Hey chicken, welcome back. Yeah, he'll be back in a couple of minutes. He's just going to go get something. How have you been? How are your chickens?
Oh, hi, Chicken King. Sorry, I can't hear the stream at the moment because I've got headphones plugged into something else. Just saying hello. I'll be back in a few minutes because I'm doing something else. I have a couple more first gen iPods that need some encouragement in order to get working again. So I'll see you later.
I need to head 5 o'clock. How have you been, and how are your chickens? I saw you send a picture of them in the images file in images server, but I was just wondering how they are. Yeah, it's good to hear. That's good. Oh, nice. What type of breed is she? My aunt had that with poo geckos. And the chickens as well, they would all get into the house and poo everywhere. Mmm. We've got a couple of bantams. And silkies. But they're bantam cross silkies as well. Have yours got like the fluffy top ones? Because I'm pretty sure the ones I've seen look smooth like a silky, but the ones we have are like afro headed almost. Oh yeah, the fluffy feet. They're fun ones. I'll see if I can get some photos tomorrow if you want to see them. Uh-oh. My first rabbit kill. My first shot ever fired with a gun in this game, actually. Well, I say first rabbit kill, I guess first intentional rabbit killed. Oh. I won't be able to look at them right away, but I'll look at them after my shift ends, okay? Nearly at 3,000. Just save here. How many do you have again, chicken? Didn't you say it was like in the 20s or so? Share gaming if you're still there. You know how you said it's getting quite hilly for you? It got really flat for me all of a sudden. Like it's just flat as far as, well, not quite as far as the eye can see because it does get hilly at some point just over there, but like it's still really flat all the way along. Nice. How many do you have, chicken? Um, you know how you said it's getting really hilly for you? Well, if I just... That's flat, all the way back there's where I came from. And it's still flat all the way out here. Look at it. Oh dear. Oh good. If you need me to repeat something, just say it and I'll repeat it. How's your V8 EFA going then? Nice. Hey, do you mind just adding Dial Up Dude in chat, not on Discord, but just in Twitch chat, see if that gets his attention? Because it's nearly at 3,000 Ks and I think he wanted to be here. If that's okay? Yeah, the going downhill with the V8 is incredibly... I don't want to use the word fun, but... yeah, it does guzzle fuel, doesn't it? Thank you, chicken. I mean, chicken, would you like to clip it as well when we hit it, if you're still here? Just another 20. But 18 now. All good. Kiplin or Chad, do you want to clip it when we reach 3,000? Mm. We're coming up on 3,000. Alright. Okay, well, thanks for that, chicken. You made me save just in time. Yeah, I should probably. Hold on. You wanna ping dial up again, see if you'll answer?
I have been summoned.
Hello? Did you hear me talking?
Yes.
Okay, well, look at the speedo.
Yep, I know.
Oh, well, you're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, and pinging me on Twitch doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, it doesn't, like, light up or anything?
No.
Oh.
It's just text in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So how many hours from now will you be switching with penguins?
I think 3? I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he said 3 p.m., so that would be 2 a.m. for me.
Alright. Yeah, so 3
Should I
hours from now.
send?
It's 9.
Should I send you an email of the most recent save just in case power goes out, or
Alright,
do you think it should be fine?
if that's a danger at the moment, feel free to like start it sending
Mm-hmm.
and then keep going or something.
I mean, it's a danger at 7 a.m. is when the batteries will be at their lowest.
Okay, so yeah, maybe just send the most recent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those pictures. They're cool, Chicken King.
Yeah, I asked them to send some. Right, I need an email. That one. Can I just select all of those and then that works? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so then they will start uploading.
Cool.
Yeah, we're at 25.5 megabytes.
We're about to
Pretty
hit
much almost
3,000.
exactly a half. It's like, oh, yep. Alright. I want to get a photo of 3,000 exactly.
Okay, cool. And maybe someone could clip it as well, like Chicken King or someone else could clip it.
He said his internet's a bit slow.
Ah.
So you can't clip them if they're on your own channel?
No. I mean, I can't clip until the stream's like ended.
Mm.
And I also can't clip through like Streamlabs either. I have to open up Chrome and everything, and we just... Yes, there it is.
There we go.
2,000 more
Yep,
kilometers to go.
I got the photo.
Great.
Yeah, 2,000 more.
Shay Gaiman says, congrats on 3K.
Yeah, it's been a long drive, one could say.
Yep.
So, what time was it roughly when you hit 2,000?
I'm not sure.
Or like, what time on the run?
I haven't the foggiest. Like, 3... Maybe, 2 something? 2.5? 2.6 maybe?
How long ago was that then? Like, what's the current time we're at? Rather, sorry.
3.546. The best case is 30 bits for 3,000 kilometers. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. More workout.
Yep. I'm thinking at this point I might just have to make the stuff that happened on this stream into its own separate stream.
How do you mean?
Like all the workouts that I'll have to do into their own stream.
Yeah, like a workout stream just tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but like the day after. Or maybe maybe you deserve a break from streaming for like a couple of days.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, there goes that rabbit. That's the third rabbit I've killed today.
Huh. Jin King says they tried to clip it but it
oh
didn't
yeah.
work. Ah, never mind then.
Oh good. We can. I'll go back after my shift's ended.
Okay.
Because I can clip one of the VODs there.
So that's
what was I
36.
gonna say?
It's around 36.20 something. I'd say 36.20.
Okay, do you wanna?
I'll write that down.
Do you wanna
for you.
send that in the
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so there's no longer a bullet in the gun.
I'm guessing you shot a rabbit with it.
Yep. Come on.
Oh wow! Did you know we hit
So
1,000 at 11:48? 11 hours and 48 minutes.
What did you say?
We hit 1,000 at 11 hours and 48 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
So what time did you... So... Hold on, I'm gonna just bring the stream back up. Okay, so if we had done that 2 hours faster, we would have been, on average, doing 1,000 every 11 hours.
Yeah.
So it would have only been 55 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, not 55 minutes, 55 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 36 hours was definitely optimistic.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say if you keep the hammer down, as they say, you could.
Or my foot in this case.
Yep. I mean, that's literally the saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but. Yeah, we could end sooner than expected. Maybe.
And I wonder, just going off of what the leper said, I wonder how many corners or how many kilometers were added because I got lost.
Yeah, because it's about getting to the end. And this could be one of those things as well, where the road is extended by like an extra 100 kilometers.
I mean, that's only, what, an extra hour or so?
Yeah.
If that.
But it can...
No, only like half an hour, wouldn't it?
I'm not sure how much it can be extended by, and no, we don't do 100 kilometers in half an hour.
I mean, almost. If I can keep an average of 190, it's almost 100 kilometers in half an hour.
Yeah, but it's a very high average. You'd have to travel like over that quite a bit.
Yeah. It's the speed I'm currently going, so if I travel this speed for exactly an hour...
Yeah.
In 17 hours, we could finish if we travel at 180 constantly.
Yep, that would be like finishing the entire game. You could finish the entire game in 17 hours if you traveled at that speed, I'm pretty sure.
No, because Teddy, when he calculated out that 36 hours, he did it with the Plymouth going max speed.
Because of
I think.
course he did. Used the best car in the game, which is
Yeah.
impossible to get at the start.
So if we ever did decide to do this again, I think we should do what we did with the Golf, but the second we find the Plymouth, get that engine.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time is saved by using the engine.
I mean, it's increases the top speed by I'd say about
30?
no, more than that, like 40. Because we were limited to like 160 before.
On the flat, yeah.
Yeah.
But this thing, I was going up a near vertical wall at like 170, 180-ish.
In this, yeah.
Yeah. But it's the downhill that is really scary.
I mean, you can just like turn the engine off and put it in neutral. That's what I do sometimes.
Yeah.
I just handbrake. Yep, desert life.
My desert car.
I don't know where the road is. The stream quality is like too pixely to see it.
It's in front of me.
It's in front of him. You heard it here first, folks. I said M.
Did you? I know.
Yeah.
Right, for the first time, and then realised, no, that is just M. Yeah. See? Told you.
I think there was a so missing from the end of that phrase there. I told you so.
I mean, do you want me to say I told you so?
You just did, that counts, there we go.
You're using my own logic against me.
Leads back to the start. Why does Chicken King love to imagine this run getting ruined?
Good question. Should I check the road just to make sure?
I mean, we can see that the light poles are on the correct side.
I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, the light poles are on the right side.
Yeah.
If we did this with the hardcore mod, where they swap back and forth,
Literally impossible.
would be interesting.
Unless you had a compass.
There'd be no shortcuts. There'd be no shortcuts.
Unless you had, I mean, we have the compass somewhere.
Mhm.
And that is why you don't hit the cactus.
Yeah. No cactus points.
Yeah.
Although I did land it.
That's nice. I mean, you always land sooner or later.
Whether or not it's on the wheels is optional.
I mean, this car likes to roll back onto its wheels anyway. I think most of the cars in this game do that.
Yeah. Although I have noticed it rolls back on its wheels a lot more often when since you moved that engine to the back seat.
Like, it stops landing on its roof.
Yeah, because a couple of times it would land on its roof. Actually, wait, no, it didn't land on its roof at all today. It was mainly doing that yesterday, and we didn't have a roof.
Shay Gammon says they found a bus with 55 liters of gas. I mean, you'll be able to get up a hill in that, no problem. If you decide to swap the Plymouth engine in. Or if you get it out of there, yeah, you can use the siphon. Anyway, I have to leave again. Sorry.
Yeah. How's your iPod things going?
Alright. But I've got to, like, have a shower and stuff as well.
Mhm. So you managed to finally find some fuel by limping your way there, then share gaming? Yeah, 55 litres isn't nice. How big is the fuel tank on the truck? Because I'm pretty sure it's like 240 litres, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, thank you for following. Sorry, I can't, Sorry, I can't read the bitrate's too low. But thank you very much for the follow. If you type in chat, then I will be able to read your name. Do you have the flatbed or the cycle bed truck, or do you have the tanker or the army truck? Nice. There we go. Was that because the engine was bad, or was that because it kept rolling every 5 seconds? Mm-hmm. I got the tanker one and filled it full of diesel into the low tank. Didn't put anything in the back of the tank. I drained the entire thing because it was filled with like alcohol, I think. Anyway, started driving, and after 100 meters, I was like, nope, and reloaded the save because, God, it was awful. But if you can drive that properly, then praise be you, Jesus. Oh, really? Okay, maybe next time I find a truck on my single player, I'll give that a try. Oh, well, after I beat the run of the dice, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, chicken. Yeah, on average I get between 20 and 50 on this world. Sometimes it drops down a bit below that, but for the most part it stays there. And I mean, it's playable. Cher, are you saying for like same as in my FPS or chicken's FPS? Because if you're driving the truck with a Plymouth engine, I hope to God it's my FPS. Oh, so you meant chickens. Oh dear. That sounds very fun to deal with. Yeah, turning off the grass helps a lot. I feel like that might help dial up actually. Hmm. Yeah. That sucks. Ooh, second grave I've seen. Um. Yeah, with the old computer that I used to play on, I used to play unturned on that. Oh yeah. And like a good day for me was when I got 15 FPS, which was definitely different, I'll tell you. Yeah, given that now I can load up unturned and run quite effortlessly 3 to 400, it was definitely a shock. I mean, I get 3 to 400 now, so like, it's not horrible. But on that computer, which was shit, it was horrible. For any type of game, Minecraft got 10 FPS, and that was with Optifine. The only game it could run well was Roblox, surprisingly. Oh dear. Oh, nice. What happened, Chair? Is it one of the ones that has like the really high side that you can't get in? Hey, Kidwin. Because I called out your grammar, are you now going to do that to the point where I won't be able to read it? I mean, I can read that one perfectly fine, but like, is that really what you're gonna do? Are you that petty? How optimized is your game, chicken? Mm-hmm. I think you already sent it, didn't you? I downloaded it already. Mm-hmm. you think you'd ever get it to work with controller? Because I think if you can get it to work with controller, it'd accept wheel input. I think. Because it is a driving game, right? I noticed we mentioned Demo Derby, I think. So I presume that means driving game. What about controller? Like just PS4, Xbox. Oh, nice. What kind of crash physics? Like, if you crash, you get damaged, or if you crash, a certain part gets damaged? Ah, okay. That's fair. I don't even have a controller either. Oh, nice. And the wheel spin too. Nice. Was it difficult to code or not really? Mm-hmm. I mean, isn't that one of the big things with coding and stuff? I know at least my dad does it, but it's where it's like that's why there's all this code on the internet. You can just go and use it if you need to in something else. Like they have tutorials, they have links for codes, they have all that stuff. Areas you can put the code to do this stuff as well. And isn't that what Blender is as well? It's got all of these models that you can use. Or rather what Blender's based around. What's teammates mean? Exactly. Ah, templates. Yeah. Yeah. ISA Q12. Yeah, it does make you a gas psychopath. Especially with the Plymouth engine. You go through gas very quickly, as you can see on the thing. Have you played much before? Is there a tractor on it? Chicken. Chick. Also, I would like to mention during that entire roll, I didn't let my foot off the gas once, even when I landed, and that is how I'm still continuing. I like this engine. Except for how thirsty it is. But high risk, high reward, eh? Actually, no. I think the only thing I'll stop for now is a oil ship. Honestly. There's one all the way back there, but that's so far away. Oh, that was close. I'm not sure. You'll have to Google that, I'm sorry. I keep meaning to ask Dial-Up, but yeah. Because, I mean, why else would there be alcohol in the game? Can you even get drunk? Nope. I mean, you could always save the game, pour it in, then try it. It might not be as effective as gas, but it could always work. Oh, so it's like the oil where it's like, as long as it's only 10% of something, it'll be fine. Because I guess that would make sense with how the oil works. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Like, just straight oil? 3,100. Ah, okay, in real life. Hmm. Yeah, I can't imagine it would have much power. Could you even get up a hill using that? Speaking of buses? Hmm? Yes, try it on in the info. If make a backup first, though. Oh. Hmm. That is true. It doesn't need oil. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't see it move. Okay, that's just gonna be a reload. That was only 2 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, no chance in uphill. Hmm. Damn. Oh, that is everything in it, hasn't it? Hey, Taran TT. Yeah. We've reached 3,100. Mm. Okay. Hey, chicken. Thank you. For another 2 hours. Right, yeah, that's fair. It would be midnight for you anyway. Yeah, okay, guess not. Yeah, it was Alien Bob that went past, wasn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hello.
Sorry. Stream couldn't hear me then.
Ah,
Yes,
hello.
I'm back. Oh, we have
Right
a
on the
lava
cusp of
lamp.
the 37th hour.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. That is a fuel tanker over there. Cool. I don't know if you can see our fuel, but oh,
Oh, there it goes.
walking stream.
Time for diesel.
No, do you know what time it is?
Oh, we have a spare tank. Hi, Chicken King. Might turn the lava cam off soon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I hope we can get this done by like tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, if Carpool doing it, I mean, this essentially is just a giant carpool thing, isn't it?
Pretty much. Guess you could, yeah, call it that. Sorry for background noise.
Would. So how close did you almost send the tripod flying?
What was that? Sorry?
How far were you from sending the tripod flying across the room?
Pretty far, like it wasn't. It was just a little stumble.
Ah, okay.
I wasn't angry at it or anything. I
I,
didn't hit it
I,
that hard.
I figured as much. Why don't you settle down?
Alright, I just opened the windows to let all the lava lamp heat out of the room.
Is it quite warm in there?
Yep.
It'd be interesting to see how hot it gets in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
Before the
I mean, I can close the blinds completely, and air conditioning and everything.
Mhm. Over there. Oh, good. That's two ships. Cool.
They're close to the road. I guess I turn my monitors off when I go to sleep.
Look at it this way. Behind the boat, I can see the road
Oh yeah.
from here. Or is that behind the road I can see the boat? I don't know.
Yeah,
Perspective is
behind.
difficult.
I think it's kind of on the road, maybe. Looks sort of like it.
Okay, well, in both ways I can see from behind the road I can see the boat, and then behind the boat I can see the road.
Yeah.
So I guess it's working. And then you've got that one over there, and you've got that one there, and that little house there.
Hang on, have a look at that house again. Oh,
It's a
that's
fuel
just
station.
Just a fuel station.
If it was a dino, I would have stopped.
No UFO catcher.
I did see another UFO.
Huh. Alien Bob having a visit.
Hmm. Also, for the third time, the engine has flown out.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't do that again now, because it's done it 3 times. Third time's a charm.
Hopefully.
I think there's like 3 songs on this radio station.
Yeah. Should I swap it out for something else then?
Maybe. Alright, change the channel or something. Actually, how's the oil?
It's down to like 1 something liters.
There's oil here.
I saw that. There's
That's
some
that's
less oil.
Yeah.
Even less oil.
Yeah. Stream's hanging a little bit. There we are. Just lagged a little bit there.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's frozen there too. I see that. There's like no gas in this ship.
No. When it is flat ground, you can always switch to diesel for temporary.
Mm.
Pretty sure you missed one of the barrels back there, but yeah,
Back here, or
yeah, like the second to last one. Yeah, nothing.
can you swap out alcohol for gas?
No.
Okay.
You can mix a bit in, but you can't like swap it out entirely.
Hmm. Oh, hi. Right, I think I'll nip over to that ship in a second.
Alright. Is there a rabbit there or something?
Yep.
If you leave the engine running, they won't go near you.
Interesting. But I can sleep like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, and then I have to head that way. There we go. There we go.
I might give you a full tank.
17% oil?
I'd say fill it up with the
I
good
fill it up
one.
with this thing.
No, fill up. Yeah,
Okay.
fill up the car with the good stuff first.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the car is at 40 liters or 30 something now.
Oh, cool.
Because I had the 2 tanks.
Oh yeah. See how much you can put in the fuel tank though.
Mm-hmm.
And handbrake.
You saw it at the same time
Yeah,
I saw it,
yeah.
I think.
Oh, that is nearly full. Huh.
Well, I did have 2 of these from the last winter. Well, before you got back anyway.
Ah. I should probably like go to bed and maybe not like sleep, but just rest until it's time to switch it over to car hole.
You mean penguins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, hello.
XL12351. Thanks for the raid, and
Thank you for the ride.
hello raiders. Chicken, stop being weird. You're not that evil.
Well, debatable. Oh, okay. Hi.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Should I keep the diesel, or should I get rid of the diesel and fill it up with this?
Hmm. Maybe just find a way to take the whole barrel, like put it on the roof or something in that basket.
Yeah. Oh shit. I guess it doesn't really matter though, since I've got so much now.
Yeah.
Should I keep looking, see if I can find some more, then put it in
No,
this? Okay.
you've got enough. Just yeah, leg it. Pretty much.
Mhm.
We need to keep going. I forgot. I need to do a shout out. Hmm. They last played my summer car, huh? Cool.
Alright, so now comes the fun part.
Try taking the basket off.
So this wouldn't work, just like...
I mean, it would, but it's... Wait, no, I think that's worked. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Now, which way? That way.
Yep.
Now, how top heavy? Not as bad as I thought it would be.
That's funny, none of the people who just raided are chatting. I
Yeah.
mean, that's alright, though.
1.5 days. Well, over
Yep.
1.5 days.
High control.
Hey, control. Oh yeah, so... Save, first of all. Straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. Nothing. What's a good station on the AM?
Not much. You can access FM on this radio as well. Just click.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn it.
You have to wait till the arrow turns green. That way you know you're picking up the right things.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, 98.4 FM's alright.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if there's a radio host on this though. There might be. Anyway. I should get some rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Hope your travels go well.
Thank you. Well, I mean, it's nice and flat, so... As long as I pay attention.
Yeah, nice and flat for now.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the hill in the background, can't you?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all in a Looks to be an hour and a half now.
Mm-hmm. Have a good rest. Oh, it's not quite night yet. Controller's just gonna have a small rest while he waits for penguins. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Okay, chicken. See ya. Good night. Thank you. You have a good sleep too. Hmm? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 91.3, isn't it? Or did I go too far down? Ah, okay. Thank you. Hmm. Alright, there's not much I can do about that. Hopefully it gets better. I'm sorry. Is it still lagging? Hmm. I'm sorry. Hmm. Hey, 3,200. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. Not lying. Discord was kind of messing up around this time last night as well, I think, so... Also, good morning again, dial-up. Damn it. Also, fourth time that's happened. I don't know. I spun out and then had to deal with it, and then it just did that. Yeah, I don't have headlights at the moment. They've all been smashed off. Nice radio station selection, by the way, channel. Control, sorry. Yeah, and not too fast on the buildings at the moment. I think we've got everything we need. Just gonna push until we run out of fuel and then get more fuel. That, or if Penguins comes in within the hour, or next hour. The only real building that I'm stopped for now is the diner, I think. Oh, we can get the cleaning supplies so we don't die. Yeah, like not gonna stop for this building or anything like that. Oh, bugger. Yeah, thanks, Jam. See ya. Ah, damn it. That's a harsh load. Oh well. That's a harsh way back. Yeah, okay. It should be in like an hour or so. So if you want to ask him, then go ahead. Hey, Schmidt. How you doing? Yeah, that's good. What are you up to? Well, welcome to the stream, and hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, Dial-Up got that out of one of the low houses, and then I added on this little dinky thing here. Also, yes, we have a robot woman now. Again. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 50 minutes makes sense. Did he say anything else, or just in 50 minutes? That was very close to being a disaster. Okay, so you control. See you, Snoop. Okay. That's a bit bullshit. I love having a rock spawn on top of your head. Jesus. Well, at least it's saved.
How's it going?
Pain. A lot of pain.
Oh, that bad.
I don't know if you're watching, but I'm reloading.
Logging onto it now.
hmm I think I wasted like half an hour trying to get down one hill.
Oh, trying to
Like,
get down one hill. Wow.
it was that bad. Because like I get to the bottom, and then just before I'm about to save, I'd go over a slight bump, and it would just kill the entire thing. The engine would fly out, the radio would fly out, all the wheels would fall off. Oh hey, Deacon Flyer. Like just
Hi,
everything
Deacon Flyer.
would die. And blood would
Oh,
go
God, I
everywhere.
didn't raid you then, because you'd have been thinking, ooh. All this pressure.
Basically.
Is this the hill? The one that you're still trying to get down?
No, this is the second hill I'm trying to get down, which I've wasted 15
Oh.
minutes. So I've wasted 45 minutes altogether on 2 hills.
Oh.
2
What's
bloody
the-
hills.
I wonder what the mileage is.
Yeah, hello, I'll get to the bottom of this and then...
Oh, yeah. Because we were on target for 62 hours.
We were. We were on target. You know, I think if we got an extra 7, I wouldn't mind.
Wouldn't make any difference. We'll get it done before the end of when Dial-Up can deal with it, so...
Mm. Right. And of course there's even more of a hill. Okay.
It's never ending.
Practically. There is one thing that I have that I think you'll be quite happy about. Well, 3 things.
Hmm?
What? Ooh, trailer.
You got a trailer?
Oh
Oh,
god.
trailer.
Yeah.
Sorry, that just came up in a
Yeah, all
stream
good.
delay.
Right.
3,200.
Yeah.
Nearly
97.
3,300. That's not terrible.
The thing is, I hit 3,250 at 1 PM, which was 45 minutes ago. Or 1 AM, sorry. So 2 PM for you.
Wow. So literally as I was coming off, my game, my stream.
Everything went wrong.
Yeah, that would have been the worst time for me to think about sending the people over.
Were you actually tempted to?
I actually asked them who they wanted me to raid because there's 2 big things going on at the moment. Obviously, there's the Speedrun here, and Jed Station's doing a 24-hour stream as well, so...
We've done more than 24 hours.
I know! 24 hours is nothing! I'm thinking of doing something like a 72-hour stream sometime soon. Just me.
Oh. Sleep stream or stay up for all
Yeah.
72?
Yeah, I'll have an air mattress on the floor and the camera will be pointed at me while I'm sleeping. With
Good call.
clips and things going. Or some past VOD or something. And then when I wake up, it's back to streaming. Back
Yeah.
to playing games and that. Might be fun.
So,
Yeah,
what
I would have to sleep.
yeah, what I really wanted to do, before you got back, is I really wanted to hit 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I was just focused so much on that, I just kept going down the hills and smashing into stuff. You know, it sucked.
Well, at least you've got past that and further.
Yes.
Hang on. Is that 3-2? So yes, you haven't got the 3-3-3 yet.
Nope. That should have killed me. Why didn't that kill me? Oh, I'm not complaining. You know how you're talking about earlier that you got a really nice flat desert that was just constant? I got a
It
200
wasn't a sandy
kilometer
desert,
version
it
of
was
that.
a sort of grey desert thing.
Oh yeah, I've had those, but I've only had those on top of hills.
Alright.
Yeah. But I had one for like 150 to 200 kilometers, just flat, pure,
Nice.
open, hold the throttle
And
down,
almost
just
nothing there.
basically.
I
Oh.
had that as well, and I handed over to Dial Up Dude yesterday on that.
Mhm.
And it was nice.
Mhm.
That was nice of them, Shmeek.
Nice.
I've got about 3 days left on my last gifted sub, so I won't get any.
What was I
Not
gonna
that I'm in
say?
there anymore.
Oh yeah, so we have about 40, 70, 75 3 liters of fuel.
It's a lot of fuel.
I think there's like 15 liters left in the tank now.
Still go a fair way. Especially downhill.
Oh yeah. So have you used the Plymouth engine in this car yet, or not yet?
Oh yeah, I've had this
Okay.
engine in this car.
Do not release W, is what I've discovered. Like, don't release the throttle. If you do, the engine
Oh.
brakes just smash in. Oh,
Interesting.
bugger. Saved it for once.
The jet station emote, yes.
Did you see the spin and somehow rescue of...
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Should not be tired at this hour.
Yeah, you're not the one that's supposed to be tired here. For fuck's sake. Like, just
What, I
this.
did
Just constant.
5 hours, 15 minutes worth of stream on me. And then I went and did about a quarter of an hour or so of housework. And came here after getting a cup of tea. But it is only, what, 10 to 3 in the afternoon for me, so still to not be tired, regardless.
Where's the fucking radiator?
There was one time I was wondering, should I just go without the radiator? Oh, we've got a different radiator now, have we? Oh no, it is the one. Are we out of cleaning supplies?
Nope.
Good.
We have one left. We are out of bullets, though.
Oh, we haven't really been stopping looking for bullets, though, have we?
No. Dial-Up shot one rabbit. No, Dial-Up didn't even shoot a rabbit. He just shot into the air and went, you know what? As punishment, you have one bullet. I get them. And then, when I was getting some fuel, a rabbit popped in. And I was like, oh, hi. And I shot that one bullet. So we no longer have bullet.
Yeah, I think yesterday I had to shoot 2 rabbits. Both self-defense, because they were coming for me. But it was good to get to the point where I could just drive. That's it. No need to stop. I had 40 litres of fuel. I had everything I was going to need, including cleaning supplies. Spare wheel, I thought I could just get in the car and drive. 15 minutes later, I lost a load of stuff and needed to start stopping again.
Yeah, so you've got 35 litres on the roof and you've got 40 litres in the back.
Oh, wow. Do we have any diesel? Not that we're probably going back to it.
Yeah, we've got one can.
Okay. It's always worth keeping it just in case.
Mm-hmm. Just in case. And I think the engine... Wait, no, the engine can't be filled with fuel. That would be a very bad idea. Unless it's the two-stroke, which is not. Right, now we're at
Take care,
300.
Schmeep. Are we still winning?
Hey, Rootman.
Apparently we've had a few problems getting down hills.
Hills are my worst enemy.
Yeah, they can be very deadly. Imagine going down there with one of these big trucks and 10 trailers.
Why did you have 10
Very
trailers?
interesting.
Why did you have 10 trailers?
Because I could. I was just collecting trailers. I wanted to see how many I could have at one point. I ended up going up one hill and it just wasn't going to do it. I had to drop, I think it was 8 of them just to get up the hill.
Big trailers or small trailers?
Oh, all big. All of them were big.
Yeah, because I did try hooking up a small trailer to the to my truck and it did not work. Not in the
No.
slightest.
The small trailers are buggy as hell. The big ones are not too bad. As long as they're towed by a truck.
No, I think towing it by this thing would be fun.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't hook up at all?
Well, it does hook up, but it doesn't work very well. I've had big wheels on the trailer, I've had small wheels on the trailer, I've had big wheels on the car, I've had small wheels on the car, I've had small wheels on the trailer and big wheels on the car. It just does not work. You just have no control whatsoever. It's a lot of fun though, but you can't get anywhere.
Who was it?
V8 is massively overpowered though, because I even had that in a bus. Although it was creeping up the hill, it was going up a hill in a bus. Bendy one.
Oh, fun. Chair
It's insane!
Gaming
The power is insane.
found a motorbike or a moped engine and put it in a truck. He got 160 down a hill.
Yeah.
He didn't get any up a hill.
No. And of course, we've all probably done it at some point. Get one of those mopeds, 2 big truck wheels, a bus, a bus engine, put it all together. You go for about a minute and you're suddenly overheating. Doesn't work with a truck engine, only works with a bus engine. It's a different depths.
Right, I need 13 more kilometers. Oh, also, one fun thing about the Plymouth is I can start it in 4th gear.
Oh wow.
And basically, it's like driving an automatic.
Well, I don't even have the gears enabled on mine, so...
Yeah, no, but like, I'm driving the same way you or dial-up would. But just in 4th. I just start in 4th.
We're always going to be faster than the world record, Kipling.
Until we finish. Also, did you see the DM that I sent you?
No. 1 minute. Where did you send it?
Just on Discord.
I'm still not finding it. The last one I've got from you was 15th of July.
What? Oh, it did not send. Well, I'll just resend it then.
Ah, right, yeah, no worries.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I got that yesterday. Yes, I see.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so that would be the 15th for you, but the 16th for me. Yeah, time zones.
Yeah.
But it's
Time
also
zones,
the
yes.
17th at the moment, and I
No need to worry about it at the end of the day, you know.
yeah, I use both, but like with the tractors and stuff, I use manual or stick. On the Hilux, I use stick, but I personally drive day to day automatic. I do prefer automatic, but with the older stuff, I much prefer manual, especially for towing. Towing is a lot easier with manual.
I would say manual for me all the time. But that's all I've ever driven.
Mhm.
In real life, that is.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Manual on a tractor is a lot different to manual in a car. Like, on a tractor, it's really difficult to screw up. Like, surprisingly difficult to screw up. Yeah, you don't have to worry about throttle. Just change gear. Clutch in, gear. Done. The only thing tractors can't do is change down.
Just can't change down.
Yeah, you can't change down because, at least not easily. The way you're gonna have to change down is, when you start going up a hill and the revs start to go down, then you slot it from third to second.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
bugger.
because they'll over rev too much otherwise. Hiya, dial up, dude. Think I heard you there.
It wasn't me going, oh, bugger. Was it?
I thought I heard him there.
Right, so you would have seen what just happened, so I've got to try and avoid that since I saved like 10 meters away from that. Oh, lovely. Wait, no. Since I saved, I'll just stop, won't I? I won't go full speed.
Yes, you'll be stationary.
Well, stationary on a hill.
Well, you'll be stationary for a few seconds. Maybe.
So, one thing I've discovered for how to get down hills is get up to speed and then just put the clutch in. And that
Right.
stops it over revving and crashing. Like just from
I
here.
just toggle the handbrake on and off usually just to try and control the speed a bit.
Ah, yeah.
Using the foot brake of any sort, in other words, the S key for me, it sort of really causes too much.
Yeah, like
The
if I
handbrake is a
tap it,
lot
it kind
better.
of spins out almost.
Yeah. The handbrake I tend to find is a lot better.
Actually, you know what? If you put the clutch in and use a foot brake, it's not that bad. But you use auto clutch and you don't use manual. Okay, that's confusing. Yeah, the engine brakes on this are a lot more powerful than the engine brakes on the Golf. A lot more powerful.
Yeah.
Like, if I remove that, then and then don't touch the throttle. Yeah. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. You're not going to have many more cleaning supplies, I'm sorry.
No, it's how I started last time.
Yeah. Well, you started last time missing a wheel.
And with blood on the dash.
Yeah. How did that go, by the way? Did you die at all, or did you manage to survive?
Yeah, I did eventually die. Relatively quickly, I think it was, due to a crash. Because the hardest thing for me to get used to was that big display.
What, in the top left?
Yeah. I wish we could shrink it down like 30% or something. It just takes up so much of the screen.
The this thing, the basket, doesn't help matters either. Like, yes, it's very useful for keeping the things in, but so what I do for looking is I kind of like do this. Wait, hold on. Where'd my other wheel go? Yeah, good. I'm sorry, you also won't have a spare either. Which, to be fair, is better than you started last time.
Well, at least you had a spare this time.
Yeah, actually, you nearly had the exact same start as last time, just with a better engine.
Pretty much.
So how was your Skyrim stream?
Lots of fun.
Did people try and murder you?
Oh, yes. Although one time, I know what they were trying to do, but it worked in my favour. I was busy fighting a dragon, a big elder dragon, I think it was, one of the harder ones. And they decided to spawn in one of those big golem things. And as it happens, he decided to fight the dragon, not me. So the dragon became very easy. I just took out the blinking thing afterwards.
Did you have
The
a clip
Dwarven
of that?
golem thing. Dwarven Centurion, that's it.
Did you get a clip of that?
No, I don't think there was a clip of it, but actually I can probably go back and get
Hello,
it.
Renault Ukraine. Also, I just remembered pretty much what I said during the whole rubber woman thing. I'm pretty sure it was like, I just got a face full of rubber woman, or something like that.
Hey, nobody's gonna go playing on that. Yeah, no clips all week. I haven't added any clips at all this week.
Really? I think the majority of dial-ups clips have come from this stream.
Yes.
Like, over the past week, rather. Do you want to go to this channel and just check quickly, if you want?
I'm just gonna try and get a clip of this thing.
Go for it.
Figure out where it was.
So, with this engine, I kind of have to like avoid the first 2 gears
Because it's just not worth it.
because the rev bounce immediately. If that makes sense.
It does. Right, that's around about where it was.
Okay, so I started to have a lot of glitches at this point as well.
All right.
I didn't get a clip of it, but there's a screenshot I got of a rock that's spawned while I was driving through it.
Ah.
Also, just about to hit 333. 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So where is Dial-Up?
No. Maybe he's thinking on coming on later.
Because he said he was gonna have a little little lay down and wait for you. I was busy thinking this is probably not going to end well.
Probably. Because we can't even swap over because we've got to go to a different viewer. You go swap from yours to mine, you see.
Yeah. What if I changed
doesn't
window,
help.
streamed Discord as you were playing?
I was
then streamed
wondering
your
that. I stream it to you, you stream it to him. The name will be wrong, but...
Yeah. I wonder if that would work. That or we just try and call him. He did say to call him if he needed to be woken up.
I'll get this clip
So-
first.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ring him now, so give me a second.
Yeah, it was an elder dragon.
Ah, nice. Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I think I broke it. Damn. Damn, I thought I could call on my phone and sound on PC too, damn it.
Oh. Yes, because you're not... Yes, it's gone.
Shit.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Not good.
Not good.
Hopefully he'll get up soon.
Yes. Right, well, I didn't continue much more after that, so I'm just gonna save it here. It's currently in the middle of nowhere, but that's what I'm gonna send you.
Fair enough. At least I can get ready.
Yeah. You gonna try calling him while I do this?
Yeah.
Can you still hear me, gamer? Oh, Pings? Sorry.
Sorry?
Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you. Yeah.
So there's a small issue.
He's not contactable.
Files larger than that, and also files larger than 25 megabytes need to be sent via Google Drive now.
Ah. So it's too big to email for you.
Yeah. I can
Which is
send it
going to
via
be
Google
interesting
Drive, but it's
because
going to be a
even
link.
sending it to Carhole, that's over. He's on Gmail. Can you upload it
Wait, hold on.
to
Did I just hit
Dropbox
up?
type thing or something?
No, I'm sending that to you now, but it's going through a Google Drive link.
Ah, okay. We're going to have to figure
So
out
it'll
something
be sent
from
as
me
a Google
to,
link.
yeah.
Did I just hit up? Get up. No.
Are you still there? Sorry.
Dial up. Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm hearing you. Yeah.
Dial up.
Oh, yeah. Dial up. Dial up.
Hello.
Get here. We need you urgently.
Dial up. Dial up. I knew this wouldn't work. Do you know if he has any other method of contact that would
Not
cause
that I
like a
can.
vibration
Not
on
that
his
I
phone or
can.
something? No, neither.
That's the link, by the way, to the clip.
Okay, we'll check that soon.
Just so you know, you're sharing other people's
How's that
data.
file? What,
You're
his
sharing other people's data on stream.
share screen? Oh no, the horror.
You've given out an email.
The light pole that we were talking about. Dial.
I hope he doesn't think I'm coming on at 5.
Shit, I shouldn't have tried calling. No, he knows that you're coming on now.
Right.
Because I remember him saying like basically an hour and a half ago, and 3/4. Like, I guess I'll get up in like an hour and a half. But I think the problem is because I've got this issue as well. Because he's on his computer, that Discord takes priority over his phone,
Yes.
so he doesn't get notifications on the phone.
A
I
whisper
think
won't
the
make any
run's going to go
difference.
for a lot longer.
Yeah, I know. This could be bad.
Wait, I just saw his
Right,
light.
sorry.
Hi, hi. No.
Have we got this link yet, by the way? The Google
Sorry
Drive.
about this.
Hello.
You might want to do something about what's being shown on Twitch at the moment as well.
Is anyone there?
Don't worry. Yeah, hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I
Wait,
can
no.
hear you.
Wait a minute. My headphones aren't plugged in.
Wait, start doing the dial-up thing. Dial-up. Dial-up.
Right, I can hear you now. Sorry.
Dial-up. Wakey.
First of all, you might want to do with what's on screen because there's something that probably shouldn't be shown. It might be
Oh,
too
yeah.
late, but
It's
Wait, is
probably
there something that should be shown?
probably too late. I'm trying to. There's no stream yet, so.
yeah, we know.
I'm pretty sure I sent that to you now. You'll have to do the Google Drive and download and all that stuff.
yeah.
Thank you for
Oh, you emailed it. I see.
Yeah, I emailed it.
Thank you for subscribing, Soul9000. We're a 9-month streak. Wow.
I just realized we've got double the viewers that I had when I was driving, and now that there's no stream, another like 6 people joined.
Mm.
Right, I'm downloading it now from Google Drive.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it straight from the website, from that link.
By the way, files that are bigger than 25 megabytes have to be sent via Google Drive now.
Okay.
Apparently. So, how did you wake up in the end?
I'm not sure. I think I just did.
Okay. Also, I realized a problem with me calling you.
Yeah.
It doesn't work because since you're on your computer's Discord,
Oh,
that
yeah,
takes
it doesn't.
priority of notifications over your phone.
Okay, yeah.
You don't have any other method of contact, like Instagram,
Nope.
Telegram?
Nope.
Okay. WhatsApp?
No.
Okay.
I've just downloaded it, but it's not opening.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, that's the actual file itself. It just needs to go into the directory, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So sadly, it's not in front of a building, but it's like the
It'll do.
best I could do. Yeah, it's got different things that you can tell because it's faffed about. Yeah, all that stuff. It's the exact same file.
Just the one file, not 3 like last time.
No, I sent all 3.
Oh,
The other 3 are
let me.
attached. Or the other 2.
Okay. Let me just go and download that again. Oh, right. Yes. Save. And save.
It is quality content, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you. It only took like 10 minutes to wake you up and not a couple of
Yeah.
hours.
What time is it over there then?
It's 20
It'll
minutes
be about.
past 12 a.m.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got no data here on this thing. 1 minute. Let's see what it loads up as. Oh, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah, it takes a long time for loading now. Which is why I wasted 45 minutes on 2 hills.
Right. If I
'Cause
do a
half the
quick
time I spent
save
loading.
load.
At least, if not double that.
3,352 kilometers in, is that right?
352, yep.
3,352. I've got the right save then.
And it's
Phew.
got like a spider jumping into the middle of the octopus, whatever it is.
You'll be able to see it in a second anyway. I'm about to share.
Yeah, I guess I can
Why
watch
have I
it.
got Dead Station open there? Oh my god, no wonder I've been lagging. I've had 2 streams open without realising.
Huh.
Ah.
There we are. This is Penguin's view.
Is that ping? That's my view.
Yeah.
There you go. That's should be about right.
I
Yeah.
think the driver's a bit wrong.
Oh, yeah, it's still all back. Hang on.
Right. Hang on.
watch it on the Discord stream, there's no delay.
Huh.
Oh, that's the crazy thing about it.
Okay, so I think we're off by about what is it, 10 kilometers off the Odo.
Okay.
Trying to get a good. That's just gonna have to do. 3,337 according to the Odo. Right.
So, how long will you be on for, Penguins?
I could go for about 5 hours.
Okay, cool.
So, 5 hours from, well, let's call it 4.5 from now.
Yeah. Right,
Nice flip.
Alright, so,
It's what? 20 past 3 for me now. I'd be wanting to finish around about 8 UK.
okay then. I'll set a proper timer this time.
What did you have?
I think that's what we've agreed with who is it as well, with Carhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carhole's next. And then dial up after him, and then
Yeah.
me, and then if it goes that long, Penguins.
Right,
I'm not going to be able to get to the other end at this rate.
Right, I'll mute my microphone again and leave you to it.
Okay. Have a good one. Sleep well, mate.
Cool.
Sleep
Thanks.
well.
Thank you.
Ah, that's why my headlights aren't working.
Yes. Do you mind if I stay here for a bit, or would you rather be alone?
Oh, feel free to stay if you want.
Yeah, sure.
It's nice having the company.
It is. It gets very, very lonely.
I mean, it's all right with chat as well sometimes, but when you're driving and keeping up that, shit.
Right, if you want, I can be the chat reader.
I'm gonna have a quick sleep here.
Yep. If you want, I could just be the chat reader, so you don't have to deal
Right,
with.
feel free, yeah. Feel free. I'll have a
'Cause-
look. I'll keep an eye on chat as well while I
Yeah.
can. But when I'm going down this lovely hill,
Were you here when I was talking about how, or like why I thought dial-up was a bit harder, or having a bit more issues with driving, was because you had to keep looking at chat?
yeah,
Yeah. I had that too. Every time I looked over at chat, for whatever reason, my hands went, oh, I'm going to turn the wheel that way.
he did a lot better when we were all talking on Discord, and he wasn't
Yeah.
concentrating on chat as much.
But there's no one in chat aside from Evil.
I've got to stop here because that car could be useful. Come on.
It's a very powerful car, isn't it?
Oh, it's the wrong car.
Mm.
Square headlights. We don't need any fuel or liquids, do we?
You could always check them. There's only 3 there.
There's
Oil could be
nothing we
useful.
actually need, is there?
Oil could be useful. We've got 1.3 litres left in the back. Do these ever spawn with anything, actually?
Not really. They used to be okay, but they seem to have got a lot worse recently.
If you want to, you can grab 2 of the square headlights off of this car and then put them on the back of the other car.
I'm just hoping that there's some alcohol. I'm not even bothering with siphoning. Takes too long.
We don't even have a siphon. Not a snake. Oh, there's some gas, if you really are
0.3 is just not worth the time.
What was it, dial up? Said it's like...
I saw something.
What? Ah. I wish you could use alcohol as a clean thing.
That would be useful, wouldn't it?
There's a basket on. There's a basket inside if you want it. Oh,
Whoops.
did I ever tell you about yesterday's issues with my microphone? Were you here for that?
Not that I recall.
Okay, so I reached down to grab a ginger beer that I had, and I dropped it on my concrete floor.
Oh,
And it bounced
right.
a couple of times. And I was like, oh shit, I picked it up, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to open this. I take it you have ginger beer in England, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm
It
talking
went
about.
everywhere, no doubt.
Oh yeah. All over my fabric microphone cable and headphone cable.
Oh!
So, and also before you worry, this is the microphone I'm using right now. So, after a couple minutes, it kind of got somewhere, and it caused some issues where every time I talked, it short-circuited between my headphones and my microphone, so the stream got a very loud earful of the
Oh.
long drive's audio feedback loop. So I had to go and get my old microphone, which is an office mic, like those call center ones,
All right, yes.
which I have wrapped using uh, art string around a whiskey bottle. But the whiskey bottle's like one of those flat top ones, and then you've got the neck of the bottle, so it rested on it. But yeah, that was a bit scary, thinking, oh shit, are my headphones going to be alright?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Uphill
also-
with this engine is a doddle.
Oh yeah, I went straight up a near vertical hill at 160. I didn't even
Yeah.
slow down, it was fantastic.
This is where this engine comes in its own. It might be
Mhm.
crap downhill because you're going so fast, but uphill,
hmm I'm gonna hate going back to the Daisy where I have to keep it in first gear the entire way up the hill, otherwise it stalls, and then I can't get it started without turning it sideways and zigzagging it up the hill until I can get around.
yeah. Last time I drove the Golf with the V8, I had like 3 fridges on it at one point. It was not very stable.
So this feels a bit too overpowered then, given that there's no weight, and also the lever says the speed is crazy, and maybe.
It was also a lot of fun. I'm now driving the pickup version with a sled on the back.
I remember that. I was there when you went the wrong way.
Yep. I've done that a few times recently. I've just noticed the fuel level.
I would have fueled it up, but we had that issue and I didn't want to be accused of cheating.
No, it's alright. Best thing to do was just to stop and get going. Otherwise they could have said, oh, you fixed something.
Yeah, I think I only went like 300 meters while I was calling them, but like,
And that's just probably to stop.
but like we also had the issue of 15 minutes, maybe not 15, but like 10 minutes. So I think that kind of outweighs.
Yeah. I've got a lot of making up to do.
Because Because what's the timer at now? Hold on. 39:15. And what's the
We should be at 3,900 from what our original goal was.
And we are not.
We're nowhere near.
I did 100 kilometers in 35 minutes. And then it went to crap. But I think I started at 2,700. Was when I swapped with Dial. Or Dial swapped with me, rather. Yeah.
Shit!
It's very... It does not like driving on the side of those things.
Stop. Because I've got to...
Also, please let me know if you can hear me eating.
I did hear a little bit with packets, but don't worry.
They're shapes, which I don't know if you'd have in England. Arnott's?
I haven't eaten yet today. Besides my regular penguin biscuits that people make me eat.
Still averaging over 80 kilometers an hour for the whole run, which is pretty amazing.
That's not bad. Oh! It's alright, it's alright. Just a repeat of last time.
Yeah, my rule for when I drive like this is I'm either on the road or I am 100 meters away from the road, because
Yeah.
anything next to it is just no.
This is a really neat trick. Unfortunately, we've now actually highlighted this for anybody else who wants to do their speedruns. And they'll do it from leaving home.
You know, I'm waiting. I highly doubt this would happen, but I'm waiting for, like, if the guys that ever do those speedrun analysis things ever do it for here, they'll have, and this is the hour that everyone gets depressed.
I bet we're all waiting to be able to see if we're the one to get to the end.
I think it would be me, because if it went you win a couple of hundred. Then Car, he win a couple of hundred, if not 1,000, because he's going to go for 8 hours. Then Dial Up, probably another few hundred, maybe 500. Then I'd possibly finish off. I'll try and get all of you here though, but yeah. Psycho in the background. Wait, is that your parrot?
Yeah. Oh shit! I've just fucked everything up.
No, it's okay. Just if the arrows are red, then don't press F. Is what Dial told me. Wait until they're green, and then that's picking stuff up, not detaching stuff.
Just gone into...
It's in your footwell. No, it's in your footwell.
Ah. Yeah.
Look at the compass. Or like just above the compass.
What about here?
Yeah, try there.
That might do.
You nearly lost your cleaning fluid, by the way.
Sorry? Oh, it's
Your
in the
cleaning
door.
fluid's falling out.
It's literally stuck in the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna go there. That's better. The door is actually helping. As long as I don't lose the door. And just in case I do lose the door or something.
Mm-hmm. We're 1 minute away from being live for 40 hours.
I mean, this is it. I'm sort of looking forward to a 72-hour stream, but I would be sleeping. At least some of it.
Are you going to do a long drive speedrun? Solo?
Oh, I don't think I could. That would be horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
I think by the time I get to it, at the other end, I'd be burnt out if I did it all in like that.
Mm-hmm. I think Dial-Up's getting a bit burnt out about this now.
Sorry?
Dial-Up's getting a bit burnt out, I think.
I can imagine. It's a lot of work. I mean, he's only got 5 hours, 4.5 hours sleep at the moment. It's not easy.
There's a couple of issues about 2 p.m. today or something, so like 3 a.m. for you, where he just wasn't having a good time and it kept crashing like what I was doing, and
Yeah.
he got a little bit heated. Don't blame him though. And one of the chatters said, "With respect, calm your tits" or whatever. And I'm like,
It's
yeah.
a lot for one person, this.
Mm-hmm. And he started saying stuff like, "I can now see why streamers or people when they speedrun a game get burnt out on it."
Oh, yeah.
Or, like,
I mean, if
start
I
to
ever
hate
do a
it.
speedrun, it'll be purely for fun, and if I fail, fine. If I fail, I'll do it even better, but you don't do it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless you want to really have all the problems.
And they just went silent, so I went, "Hey, do you want me to have a go?" And he said, "Please," so I just swapped in. And yeah.
My summer car's the worst one for him, because he rages so much on that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do too, it's freaking horrible.
Oh, yeah, but... it's the way he rages.
As he put it, it's the calmest rage on Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's adorable, because that's really probably not a good idea, but it's not shouty or screaming like a lot of people do.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit happens every bloody time I was driving along at speed, and I hated it.
well, we needed to test if this worked.
Mm-hmm. You saw how the arrows were red?
See, that worked.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what,
Yeah, do you want to sleep first? And then
I'll see you a lot easier. So what's going to go to the wrong side for one? How did I lose the engine but not the radiator?
No idea. Dial-Up has never had that engine fall out. I had it come out 5 times. In one trip.
Oh,
5 times while I was waiting for you, it came out. Also, how's it stream on the Twitch end? Because for me, it's been a bit laggy. It's a bit stuttery, but I think that's just Discord.
I've got everything down low, unless I've got something else. It did this a bit yesterday, but then I realised I was actually on a higher. What is it?
Task manager.
Oh, you
priority.
use less. You use the loss of the spray. I mean, why do you always have to do another one?
I don't know. Also, where's the alarm clock?
The what lamp?
There's an alarm clock on the basket.
Ah. The lamp has gone then, I guess. Have I got everything? Yes.
I would use it as like a quote-unquote compass type thing. I'd go, right, if the ship is in the 12th hour,
Oh,
and the road is in the 6th hour, or the 5th hour, or whatever, I have to turn around and go towards 3 o'clock. Or whatever, or 2 o'clock.
fair enough.
But I can use something else.
Yeah, that rock just came out of nowhere. It's very rare that happens with me.
I don't think it was a rock though. I think it was just the ground dipped slightly at a sharp angle. Because that
That is
happened
annoying.
numerous times to me, especially recently. Like, the further we go in, the cheer the ground gets. And even though we're only 3,000 in, it was going to get fun.
Right. Let's hope we've got some headlights. And oil. We still need a bit of oil, don't we?
Hmm.
Oil. There we go. Oil sorted. I don't think I'm going to find a headlight in here, though.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
What?
It looked like you got stuck. There's your oil.
Yeah, at least we've got the oil. No headlights, but... As long as we drive at day. You can't stop at any stop long because it's all time.
As long as you dial about. If we ever did this again, highly unlikely, but if we did, we should do it so we only stop once every 100 kilometers and only for like 5 minutes.
That's after we get going properly. Because we've got to start with a petrol engine next time.
I think we start with the Golf diesel, and then the second we find the Plymouth engine, swap out.
If you start with a petrol engine, you don't have to worry about siphoning out all the fuel or getting rid of the fuel. You just literally swap engines.
Oh, true.
It just means you got to stop and get fuel at the beginning a bit sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the sort of desert that I was on about.
Mine was even flatter somehow. Like, it was just perfectly flat.
Yeah, mine was.
Hmm.
This is not as nice, but it's still nice.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better. There's nothing out here, is there, for you to run? Well, I say that and then 3 things spawn in.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the road quite nicely as well.
Hmm.
This is where I'm going to run out of fuel. But you said it's on that barrel on the roof is fuel for us.
40 litres in the back.
Oh, in the back as well. Nice.
There's a jerry can. You see that jerry can that's on the left above the engine?
Yeah.
And then there's one right behind your seat.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to leave you with a lot.
All that space, and I have to hit the fucking rock. I lose 3 wheels.
And you fly 100 meters away. Oh, and you get stuck. Okay, restarting. Getting a clip of that. Hold on.
Oh. I mean, that was just... Ah. Right.
I came up with the perfect pun name for that. It's do a barrel roll.
Gotta get the right area now.
Over to the left, I see the Yep, right there in rock.
Yeah. It's a car in any state to drive that way. What, with one wheel? No!
Put it on the front.
That's just what I'm wondering.
I'd recommend probably front left because all the weight's on the left. Like you've got the extra basket, you've got the fuel in the back. Can you push the car?
Whoa! That's best way.
Mm-hmm.
It's down by that rock, isn't it, somewhere?
That one or further to the left? That's right. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that one. This was confusing the one time I had to do it because I had to use both the wheel and the keyboard.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could have used the A and D keys.
Hang on, I've even lost the radiator here. I hope the radiator's there.
That's what that silver thing is, I believe. Wait, that's a rock. Uh-oh.
It's a wheel, and only a wheel.
And there's a rock beside it as well. Hmm. Let's hope it's behind that.
There's a rabbit!
Oh no.
Don't you dare. Oh, there's 2 wheels. 3 wheels.
Can you run the rabbit over like this?
I hope so. And don't forget, I've now run out of fuel.
How so?
'Cause I haven't filled it up yet. And it just ran out of fuel. Come on, come on. Do your thing.
Are you sure it ran out of fuel and not overheated?
Oh, that's a good point. That's how I deal with the bonnet. They always go direct for you. They don't care what's in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's that done.
I think
Is
it'll
that
be
the
behind you.
radiator?
It can't be. That's way too far away, I think. Because I'm pretty sure you hit this rock, didn't you? Wait, hold on. I'll look at the clip. I did science. Yeah, you hit that. Hold on, do you still have the radiator with you? When you fly
Could be
over
somewhere.
there?
Could have caught it in a basket or something, maybe.
The
I was
problem is
almost out, if not completely out, so.
the window is in the way. Okay, the radiator has lifted the second that you hit the thing, went straight up into the air, and I can't see it from there. So it's somewhere, wherever you are.
Depending on how high it went up.
Mm-hmm.
I had 0.6 fuel left.
Let's hope it's not in the skybox.
Yeah, that's just what I'm sort of wondering.
You need to get rid of the odometer thing, just for now. That way we can see.
Ah! Is that it? No, it's a fucking rock.
It's a fucking rock. Really
Be
surprised
anywhere.
you still have the odometer and stuff. I think that's just a rock. Yeah, that's a rock.
This could be a reload.
Mm-hmm. When was the last save? Oh, 37. Oh.
That was a bit long ago, wasn't it? That's that's something we don't want.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be worth it to spend like 5 more minutes here, and then if we really can't find it, then reload. But wait, what's that? What's that? Go straight ahead. Go straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the same. I think we found it. In fact, we have found it.
That's flat. Yeah, that's not a rock. Good thing we didn't reload then. This is why I preferred the bus engine, or the bus radiator, because it was massive.
Yeah, but this actually holds more water, doesn't it?
But you couldn't miss it if you looked out over the field.
That's a thing. That'll do.
There should be a sponge in your hand. In your hands. Oh wait, if you want
Oh,
to
in my hands as well. Even better.
I think that's just fine for use. Oh,
We've got the light already still. It's in number 3 slot.
yeah, I picked that up. It's a work light.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can put that in a basket. If we find another basket on the front, and I think that stays
Yeah, I've
there as a
done that
permanent light.
before.
Yeah.
I've got half a tank of fuel now, roughly.
Mhm.
Because I put 20 litres in.
There's another 20 liters in the other jerry can as well.
We can always do that another time.
And
Don't want to
forget
waste
there's
too much time at this second. If I
Mhm.
find what is it, a boat. That'll be useful right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can put fuel in the car and refill that container.
Mm-hmm. There's still 35 in that container, by the way.
Exactly. We're not short.
Mm-hmm.
I like to be able to keep things full.
I really pushed it today. I got down to 5 litres left in the tank and nothing in the containers.
Oh, we can't be getting that dangerous.
I found a ship. I found 2 ships actually, right next to each other.
Let's risk this. I'd slept once while driving like this and I hit a rock about 2 seconds into sleep. I was not happy.
Good thing you washed the window or the screen down. You were safe, by the way.
Oh, right.
Do you want to save, by the way, just so that, you know?
You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Considering we now know how long it was. Engine out again.
I don't know how dial-up doesn't get so many out.
Maybe his FPS isn't enough to process it.
They did say my crashes are less frequent. Not anymore, but my crashes are less frequent, but much harder hitting.
Yeah.
His are more often, but they're soft. They're not every single time blood everywhere. Is that a glowy poo?
Oh, I thought it was a headlight for a moment.
Sponges.
It was that glowy. I thought it was a headlight.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking I could do with that.
You not want the sponges?
I've got the spray at the moment as well.
True.
As long as I don't crash. Now this is flat.
Mm-hmm.
We had a seed like this all the way through. It'd be so nice. Speedrun bliss.
I wonder if there is a seed like that.
I can already see that it's going to end soon.
Yeah. The best flat seed. This map is almost entirely flat if you're the kind of player that likes to just drive aimlessly, or if you want to do want a lot of space to play around with stunts and controls. This is the perfect seed. It provides a near endless plane for you to do as you please. Huh.
We should have used that one then. We should have done the research.
And there's this one, the best seed for steep hills.
Oh.
And then this one, which I feel like you're already doing, but the best seed for a challenging drive. This is a good map for players that want a challenge. The road is covered in rocks, turning it into a fun obstacle course.
That was a nice barrel roll.
Mm-hmm.
And aiming for what? How has that one cactus done that to me? Let's get off the road, because you know something was going to spawn nearby.
Mhm. Yeah, I have a photo of the car actually in the rock, and I couldn't physically get out because the door wouldn't open.
So top speed is nearly 190 on this thing.
Mm-hmm. It's 190 if you don't turn, but that's a bit difficult to do.
Yeah, you've got to turn a bit here and there.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a controller? And if so, have you tried it out with this game or not really?
I have a controller, I have a steering wheel, but I'm still playing keyboard. For some reason, it's this and Farming Sim. I stick with keyboard at the moment.
Hmm. Any idea why?
Well, I remember how buggy it was for steering wheels when it first came out, this game.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrendous, and I've never really decided to try it again. Farming Sim, you just turn a lot quicker.
I prefer. Sorry.
And sometimes with Farming Sim, you want that speed of turn.
Mm-hmm. I must say, I do like the way this game handles wheels now.
It may well have been drastically improved, but when I tried it quite a few years ago, it was fairly new out. It was just, yeah, not really worth driving with steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I could never do my summer car with with keyboard.
Oh.
No way.
Hell no, I don't know how the hell Dialog does it.
Well, maybe this is why he has so many problems.
Maybe.
There's not many people who drive with keyboard on my summer car.
Mm-hmm. And every YouTuber that I've seen that does a playlist of that, about halfway through go, yeah, so I got a controller.
Yep. And I'll use a controller for Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is easy though. I used to play it on PS3 and 4 a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to Skyrim with a controller. It's very difficult and weird for me to go onto keyboard. Three, 400, here we come.
Woo woo. I never really got into controller stuff. Like I played with our neighbor, his nephew. I know he used to play like Call of Duty and Black Ops and stuff like that, zombies with controllers. But like, I never really got into it. I much prefer PC
Yeah,
keyboard.
there we go. That might be better. I've just turned you up a bit because over this engine you're very quiet.
I'm also trying to say quiet because parents, but yeah, sorry.
It's all right. I've just turned you up. I'm going to do it a bit more. I'll put you up to full blast.
Oh, lovely.
It's such a loud engine though.
It is. Oh, I'm gonna buy into a cracker. Let me know how loud it is.
I've been hearing you on 100%, and you're on 200% now.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't bother me.
10 minutes and we've hit 40 hours of the speedrun.
Wow.
Yep.
We're nowhere near on the 62 hours anymore, are we? I bet.
On the 62 hours, well, let's see. So the first 1,000 we did in 11 hours. The second 1,000, I don't know how long that took. What time did you give over to Tal? Because I think he said you gave it over at 1900 or something.
Nearly 8:30 it was UK time. Sorry, about 10:30 at night it was UK time last night.
So how about that would have been...
And that was at 1900. I was at 1900 then, pretty much bang on.
And how long had you done that for?
I think that was about 3.5 hours. I pretty much kept that 100 kilometers going. I think it was something like 10 kilometers short or something, 20 kilometers short of the goal I would have wanted to keep it on target. I think I'd be happy enough with 3.8 at this stage to keep it more or less. Oh, I thought there was a boat for a minute. It's a house, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. You have the
I'm not
opposite
seeing the
things.
point in stopping for a lot of things at the moment because there's not a lot we need.
Especially these houses. Because there's nothing in them aside from like a car in the back. If you just drive around the back, see if there's a car
Well, that's
there.
just what I'm wondering is there a car with headlights? Is that round? Is that round headlights?
Yes. That's a Trabant Long, I think, isn't it?
We have headlights. There might be one inside as well. You never know. It's about the only thing we need is illumination.
What the movie producers?
A sod house here. But those two headlights were worth the stop. Oh, hang on. There's always a barrel here.
It's always empty.
Actually, I found stuff in it before now.
Oh, really? What was I going to say? If we can find more baskets, I think that'd be good if we can put like 6 or so on the roof and then just put stuff in them. Like cleaning supplies.
Quite possible. Might be worth it.
Supplies or something like that. More fuel. Maybe
If we could get to the point where we've got all the fuel we need, all we have to do is put it in the car. That wouldn't be too bad.
But I think at that point we'd need 10 jerry cans.
How far are we getting with one jerry can, I wonder?
Good question. Wait, run this tank out. Put that jerry can in.
I'm just thinking, I've used half that. Actually, we're not going very far with it. Full out. We're going to have to find more fuel.
And then, yeah, so we'll just find out how far we go on a jerry can. And then double that, and that's how far we go on a tank. And then double that, and that's how long we go on a barrel. What do you think? Get like 3 barrels if we can? Or would that be too heavy?
Oh, that would be so much weight. Jerry cans, at least you can spread the weight out.
Keep like that 1 barrel up top, and then get jerry cans around the top.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Right, so I guess just pick up every basket you see then. And
It's
jerrycan.
almost tempting to make sure they're perfectly placed, but that takes time as well.
The one on top was placed by dial-up, and then he shoved some cleaning supplies in it, and then I shoved that barrel on top of it.
It's not a bad place, that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry? Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, why? Oh.
What happened?
Apparently her computer's been a dick, so she's ended her stream. I don't know what's going on.
So is she your partner or roommate, or if I'm
She's
asked?
my wife.
Ah,
We've been married 3 years this coming August.
happy early anniversary.
Thank you.
Did you meet on stream, or did you meet in real life, if I'm asking again?
We met via a mutual friend from South Africa who played a game that she played and a game that I played, and we managed to lose my headlights already.
I saw them.
But yeah, we ended up talking and got online talking, and quite quickly ended up getting together. And it was in 2013 when I moved down.
Nice.
So I now know what I've got to do at some point is try and sort out her PC.
Did you say what was wrong with it, or was it just being slow?
No,
And...
she just said it's been a dick. She's
If
not
I-
very technical.
That's fair. If I had to guess, it would probably be the same issues that I sometimes have, which is my disc maxes out at like 100% and I can't do anything. It takes like
Quite possible. She's got
30
mechanical
minutes.
drives in there, mostly.
Takes 30
I mean,
minutes
she's got
to
an
load a game.
SSD startup, but... And it depends which PC, because she's using my old PC as her main, she's also... Fuck. Also got, Oh. She's also got, a streaming PC separate. Otherwise, it doesn't do very well. Because although it's a good gaming PC, that's about it. We have problems again.
1 minute, and we've got 40 hours.
I've got to remember to save more as well. Let's get this together. Because I think I've seen all the bits already. I'm not seeing the rev thing.
Check the door handles, like door things.
Well, it's the least of our problems.
This is not the speedrun.
Yeah.
You can find another
We
one
can
if you
get
find
another
another
rev.
one.
Radiators there.
So what does she stream?
Today she was streaming Manita, but she does stream various games like me now. She utilised MMSC to get her going properly, though. I'm still not seeing it. It's not in the doors. Got to be in the car somewhere. Why am I taking this inside the car? Right, let's clean up and get going.
Oh god, you can hear me eating shit.
Only a little. It's not terrible.
Okay, I'll
I
put
think it's
those
more
down
important
now.
to get on the road and get going than to find the rev counter and that. We can always find another golf and grab one from there. And just thinking of it, that was 20 minutes ago since my last save.
Yeah, that's 40 hours.
Nice.
I was watching that coming up and saying, are you gonna turn? What's happening here?
It goes slowly when you're watching, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like when I'm watching, I can see these things come over and it's like, la 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 la, la 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 la. When you're driving, it's like, meow, meow, smash.
Yeah. Well, you've got to keep your foot down, as you say, and hope you just don't crash. There'll be nothing there worthwhile.
As Dial-Up said, at least I don't have to deal with arthritis, I'll only have to deal with leg cramps. Did I mention that I was tempted to get a brick and put it on the pedal?
That would be useful sometimes, wouldn't it?
And the best part about it actually is because it can start in fourth, I can start it without actually releasing my foot off the throttle. So if I roll over, I can just keep my foot hard on the throttle and I'll eventually start again.
Really curious where this car is. I mean, this
The rev gunner, yeah.
it can't have gone out of the car.
I didn't see anywhere. What do you think of the music?
It's not too bad. Ah, shit. That was close. That was close.
It's weird because I can see you turning into it and then suddenly turn away and it's like, why? What am I not seeing here? You know?
This is what we mean by backseat driving. You always see it beforehand.
Yeah.
When you're not driving yourself.
Yeah, when I'm not driving, I can see everything that everyone else is doing wrong.
Yeah. as soon as you're driving, you don't see any of it.
I noticed that the second that I got my license as well, it's like beforehand I was perfectly fine being a passenger. After I got my license, everything is illegal. Like everything everyone does is illegal.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times I've seen people do a rolling stop at a stop sign.
I must admit, I can be bad at that one sometimes. No car.
With yeah. Also, yesterday I was doing double driving because I technically did the long drive in real life because I drove for like 30 minutes on a tractor in cold weather to pick up
Oh,
some leaves
lovely.
at the cemetery, and then I had to drive them home. And the problem was there were roadworks on the hill, and the tractor had I don't know how much weight there was in the back of the trailer, but it was enough to make it struggle going up the hill. And there were stop signs to stop you, right?
Yeah.
And the one on the other side stopped you on like a little flat area that you could continue driving on. But it was green, so I just went through. On this side, they stopped you on a hill.
Oh, that's kind of them.
Yeah, and it's on a banked corner hill as well.
Even better.
Mhm. Um, and so yeah, I had to stop at the bottom of the hill and put it in first gear and crawl my entire way up the hill.
You can understand why some people won't do that.
Yeah. But like, no, I couldn't do it in third because it just wouldn't do it. Like, it would start doing it, but the revs would just die down slowly. And you remember how I said you can't change down?
Mm.
Yeah. I had to pull off onto the side of the road, stop like, take it out of gear, put it into first, and then start again. But starting to go up the hill, the tractor was jumping backwards and forwards and shuddering underneath me. And then I got up, I parked behind the truck, another truck came through, but like I was trying to go as slowly as possible so that I wouldn't have to stop. I did stop, but he then waved me through after talking his radio, and then I let off the clutch, bounce, 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 and it got up.
Oh, I bet it was quite concerning whether you'd get up or not.
Hmm. I don't know how many leaves there were back there, but it was like a foot tall trailer, and then I added a foot and a half tall sides onto the already foot tall trailer. And then all of the leaves that we dumped on there, I jumped up and down on top of to compress them.
Oh, wow.
So there was a lot there,
Yeah,
and also the trailer's quite heavy too because it's a tipper trailer,
of course.
but like a wooden one, just with metal arms to hold it.
No, it's not worth it. I was wondering if that bus had any lights. It hasn't got wheels, it ain't got lights.
Mm-hmm. But it's also a tractor from the 60s, 70s ish.
Oh, so it's going to be small engine and everything as well, yeah.
Because it's the 35 engine with the 100 series model or body kit, which is a square body kit. So yeah, It's surprisingly faster than the 35, even though it's got the exact same engine.
Because it's a lighter thing.
No, it's heavier, it's bigger.
Really, that's weird then.
Yeah, it's a 100 series, so it's got a square body kit. It's got a T-bar. Well, I guess both of them have T-bar, but it's got bigger wheels. Yeah.
I was gonna say if it's lighter, you could understand it being faster, but
Maybe it's better at putting down the power.
maybe. I'm not liking this at the moment.
Gun.
You can tell when I'm not liking it. I slow down a bit.
Sorry, I was replying to someone. Oh yeah. I'd be very careful getting back onto the road from here. This is where I mostly screwed up.
Yeah.
Yep. If you can, try and stay on the upper section of the hill. Sorry, I don't know why I'm backseat driving someone that's got probably hundreds of hours in this game. If you want me to shut up, just tell me.
Oh, don't worry. I don't mind. Not so
It's
bad
true.
now.
Mm.
Engine full out.
Yeah, it's a nice straight upwards road. It's not suddenly going to. Well, actually, I say that. It's now banked slightly to the left.
Yeah, and going down.
Yeah.
Ah. It's all right. It's all right.
Also, going back to the dial-up, getting angry at the um, calm your tits guy. He said he was very hungry, so he went and had a snack, and he felt much better after he got some sugar in his system.
Oh yeah. It's amazing how much things like this takes out of you.
Last night, I wasn't sure entirely when dial-up was going to come back. So I was like, do I go and get another chocolate bar? I'm tired, but do I? It might make me feel better, but I might have to sleep.
Exactly.
I went back and forward with myself like this, like just tired mind going backwards and forwards for an hour and a half,
Oh,
and then you got on.
this is it. I could tell you were burning yourself out yesterday.
I wasn't burning myself out. I was just tired as fuck. I was,
I
I
meant
was drunk on tiredness.
yeah, I meant burning yourself out because of the tiredness,
Yeah,
not because of the game.
yeah. You could probably hear it in my speech. I was probably slurring everything, and yeah.
Well, you weren't slurring as such, but I could tell you were really tired. Well, that's
And
one way
out
to
of
shut
the
the
engine.
engine off.
But then I decided to screw it, and I turned my bed around basically, but put all my pillows at the other end. Turned the screen to my bed, and then got a thing of chocolate and ate that while I was watching you,
Why not?
and then passed out within like 10 minutes after that.
There you go. Sometimes that's what you need to do.
Oh, God, I had a splitting headache when I woke this morning.
Again, tiredness, that will be.
Oh yeah. You know the one that's like right behind your eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know if that was eye strain or not. Probably.
That's not two. Oh, it's only 3 sprays.
Do you still have the thing?
Oh! Okay, this is not good.
Oh dear.
But well, we definitely don't have the the rev counter in here. In this basket.
Yeah. Do we at least have the odor? Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, we have the other.
Yeah. Great.
That's all the cleaning I think we've got, unless you've got anything in the back. No.
Right, I think this is a bit of quieter food. Marlborough sea salt and caramel bitter. Milk chocolate.
What is it with my 20 minutes?
Was it practically exactly 20 minutes?
Pretty much.
I mean,
Just had a bad crash. I might need to think about saving just in case. I guess that was about 20 minutes ago. Hang on.
What happened? Were you going the wrong way?
Yeah. I'm not going to hold up to that one, but...
For how long?
30 seconds or so.
Okay. That wasn't like the whole 20 minutes of...
No, 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 no. I don't think I was going to... Oh my god, you got me wondering now.
I'll bring up the VOD, hold on.
No, it was only since the last crash.
Oh, wow. I've been going backwards the entire time that you've been on. Wow.
And I still am.
You're doing the home percent before we get to the end.
I just want it for me, when you know Down Up Do comes on for the finale, why is it at 8,000 and we're still not there?
Wait, hold on. Turn around and just in complete silence drive for about 100 meters down the road backwards. And then I'll get a clip of that and then send it to dial up going, this is perfect normal. Right, let me know when.
I've just turned around.
Right, silence.
You'll probably find it funny because, you know, I am doing it on the way home on my playthrough.
True.
Right, I'll go back
Right,
home now.
yeah, that's good. Oh, sorry.
Or I'll
Yeah, but I
go back,
ruined it.
you know. No, I was just going in the wrong direction. I was complete silence, like you said.
Mhm.
I mean, that's a staged clip, but we just lost just about a minute's worth of time on the speed run for a staged clip.
Mhm. Because the best thing about this as well is it would take him nearly 2 days of rewatching the footage to find that moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm not gonna send it in any of the things where he could easily find it.
So just in case he actually looks and see what he thinks.
Yeah.
When he does come back on, maybe we ought to say something like, "Have you seen the amount of clips we've had from this stream?" Thank you, love. What's wrong with your PC anyway? Okay.
Why it did it?
What did it do?
Well, when I tried to play or stream the Lictor,
Yeah.
it seems to connect both the TVs and it comes up with a message saying there's no source.
Yeah.
They did that.
Oh.
The first time they did it, they did an update. So that's what I initially presumed was the problem. So it was going to do an update because it was being done out later. But it did it 2 times after that.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but do you want to grab the 2 jerry cans? Say here.
Oh, jerry cans, yes.
No, there's gas in that one too. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I didn't want you to leave either.
No, I was only looking for cleaning stuff, and you know what? There's none.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other jerry can? Ah, there.
You don't have one in your inventory.
No, we used it.
Mm.
So that's empty. Well, that's going to be empty.
Wait, I thought you said there was like one use left or something.
Yeah, that's this one.
Mm.
We are low. Have we got any
Wait, hold
baskets?
on.
Because we're going to need baskets for these.
We're gonna drain it. Remember? Like let it.
Yeah, I
drain away.
remember. Oh well. There's no baskets in here for these jerry cans, though.
No.
Diesel, alcohol, oil, empty. Nothing of major use. Hopefully, these won't fly out. If they do, at least it's nothing lost.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess just let it go until you run out of fuel.
Yeah.
Mark out what time that is, and then drive until you run out of 20. If you want to make it go slightly faster, put 1 litre in, and see how long that takes.
Oh God, it won't be long.
Mm-hmm.
Although if we're going downhill, it won't be too bad. We'd be best doing it with a 20 litre because it'd be more accurate.
Over
'Cause you're
distance.
going to have all the gradients and that in that 20 litres, aren't you? We haven't even found a boat yet. If we have to, we'll ditch the V8 and go back to the diesel, but I think it would be slower.
So much slower. There's a boat.
Talking of boats. Right, I'm just going to fill it up. If there's enough fuel, I'm going to fill it up.
Oh, the back of this. No, do you mean the trunk? Sorry. Oh, the.
I'll fill the tank up as well.
Mhm.
Because actually leaving this much fuel behind would be silly.
Unless you can fit all of it into the top thing.
Yeah,
It
we'll
depends.
see how much is in it. Oh, actually, it might be one of those fuel ones you can't get in. Oh, we'll be all right. I have seen a couple where that hole is so far in the air.
Too high as well.
Oil, oil, empty. I have also seen somewhere there's actually no gas on here as well.
I've had that happen.
That's
I've had
half
that happen.
tempting as well.
I mean, it's 11. I mean,
11
what if
and
you
12,
take both
they're
of
not,
those?
they'll work.
And 17. Ugh. What if you put all of those together to see what it comes out to? That's just everything.
Oh. Stay. That's 51.9 litres there already.
Hmm.
Could be a waste of time. Shed some light. Okay, when I get back in.
I need
16.
46 more points, and I'm at 100,000.
That's a lot.
It's double yours.
It's a lot more than mine. I keep on using mine every so often, though. Gas, 12.
So you could put that into the other thing, and then balance it out.
I think we need to just make sure we... We're going to have to straighten that one up as well, that jerry can.
Yeah, I just shoved them back there because I was hurrying.
No, I've put that one in there because... Oh! Age of Evil Flowers, come on. We don't want bandits in this game. Control higher, how are you doing? Hey, everyone's coming finally. Oh.
Lift the car.
Fuck's sake. Because it's on the slope, isn't it?
Does it flatten out at all? Like, if you just look down the hill, does it flatten out at all down there? And how far down? So.
It's all right. I've got it.
I didn't know you could do this because what I always do is I just bring it up to my chest and then look at the thing. And
I just hold Q down.
Mm-hmm.
Been a lot easier. It's amazing how many people try to pour it in, literally. And the
I
barrel
thought
was
you
shut.
had to do that.
Yeah, it does look like that initially. But if you could learn this trick, it's a lot easier. Yeah. I knew you'd fall out of something silly. And I've drank a little bit of it.
Always the worst, isn't it? You might if you need to. Yep. I was about to say, you've got that thing up there.
There's loads of room in here. You can get it up to about 60 this, can't you?
80.
Before it gets too heavy to move.
Oh, yeah. Do you need to worry about it being too heavy? Well, like this. Well, you could always just bring the jerry cans up, put them in the baskets.
You
And
still
then
have to
fill them up
lift it a
from
little
there.
bit, but yeah.
You could just hold it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Possibly. Oh. How am I awake? Well, for me, it's only 10 to 5 in the afternoon.
For me, it's 10 to 4 in the morning.
Oh. So yeah, how are you? That one's still got some in. I'm just going to fill this thing up.
I mean, I guess we could see how long it takes us to go to use all 40.
Well, that's the idea. I'd rather fill it up now rather than leave some behind, because I don't think all of that would fit in that top barrel realistically.
If you got the other two jerry
Yeah,
cans,
it's not
they'll
dial.
lose
I'm
it
not
anyway.
dial-up dude. I'm not dial-up dude. Dial-up dude is asleep. This is why we're doing it as four people. He is part of the speedrun.
What's the exact kilometers right now?
I'll tell you in a minute. We've got 6 in
3,
here,
4,
and we've got Alien Bob.
6, 7.
Ah, you could have a look yourself. Well done.
But that looks like a 9. So that
It's a
so
9. 3,
3,
4,
4,
6,
6,
7, 9.
yes. But let's
3,
just round
4,
it up to
6,
8.
7, and then 0.9.
Is it the point, or should we just round it up?
Makes no difference, does it?
What's the eyes meant to do? Like, some of them have red, some of them have green. What does that mean?
I don't know. But I think we have a hitchhiker at this rate.
Is a mirror in the way? Nope, never mind.
Wish we had a gun.
We do, we just don't have any ammo for it.
Okay, let's rephrase that. I wish we had a working gun.
We do, just no. It technically works. I'm just gonna go grab a thing of water.
Had some light for you. Whoa! I'm gonna let that jerry can stay. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks, Control.
Hello.
Hello. We've had an answer on why it was green. Control knows why there were green eyes.
Oh. Is that what that means? Also, you have to shift some light twice, technically, so you have to
Again?
turn it on and then off. Or whatever.
Yeah, I've already turned it on and then it's off again now.
Yeah. So it's a UFO thing then?
Hmm?
Huh. So it's a UFO thing, that's why the lights are...
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks, Control. Good to know. Oh, that's cold. You know, if we were 1,000 kilometers back, that would have been 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I don't think 3, 6, 9, 12 does work. It doesn't work, does it?
No.
I
Psycho,
have.
have you got a second? Just thinking, do you want some Guinness or something tonight? Because you'd have to go out and get it, but if you want it, we can probably get. You know, we haven't had anything. We've had wine for a long time, so you change. What do you think?
Hey,
And with it being warm, it'd be nice to have them in the fridge or something as well.
don't
Anyone
really
tries to
get
take this.
I'm going to get very close very easily today. Just don't do it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Okay, it's done.
Don't forget your tea bags in that case if you are going down. Snackies, please, yeah. No, I just thought it'd be nice to have a cold beer.
Control, that was Penguin's partner. Wife.
Yeah, that was Psycho Wolf. My wife.
So, also, why did I think that...
Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
It's got baby bell wine in it.
That's why they're after it.
Listen, can you get the fuck off the what you like?
Having as many of these as I can grab. We should try
There's
and put some baskets in front of this lot.
There's another car in... yeah. Also, why did I think that when you called her over, I thought you were going to ask her to play this for like 5 minutes while you were to have, like, get a drink or something?
It's up to you whether you get a pack of 15 to share or whatever. Whether you get a pack of 15 each. I should have gone in and outside. It is almost a worthwhile stop. If we can get... there's no... It's a shame there's no golf. Because then I would have had everything fixed on this car.
Mm.
Hang
Well,
on. Have we got a basket because we need spare wheels?
Yeah,
This is actually pretty good stop.
there's your basket. We just need to get a couple more baskets and we can put the jerry cans on the roof. Have the back clear, aside from the engine. I feel like Let's Game It Out would probably try and do that. Or the Spiffing Brit, one of the two.
Crap.
It's a
One of
good
these
tire.
tyres must be good. That's good. That's good. There we go. Anything else we need?
Then
Oil's fine, water's okay, realistically.
put on
Anything
that
around
really
the
shitty
back?
equipment.
Empty. Not bothered with fridges because we don't need food. We haven't got any fluids yet, have we? Oh, blood. We've got loads of blood.
Can you...
Mid.
Do you want to keep that?
Oh, careful of that hole. Has it been 20 minutes?
Almost. It's been
Yeah.
8 minutes.
It's a 20-minute rule, isn't it?
It's been 18, but yeah. Hey, Shaz. I haven't seen you here yet.
When are you driving this, Shaz?
Be back again, sorry, but...
$41 hours. Not just me. Not just me. There's being 3 of us, we've got a 4th joining. I think he just wants his name in the credit at the end. I helped. He's already in. He's taking over me. Oh, you mean don't let Shaz in? Yeah, well, it depends whether he's drunk or sober. At least I get to drive through my type of terrain. Snowy.
You know, I just had a thought. Since I'm mod, I can do something that I think would be pretty cool. How long?
When does Dial-Up do take over? I'm guessing he will take over after Carpol? Not Carpol, what's his name now?
Carhole?
Carhole, that's it. Thank you.
Solid.
Who's taking over after Carhole? Is it Dial-Up himself, or?
Yep.
Fair enough. You can see, top left corner. 3,479,000... Sorry, 3,479 kilometers.
Right, so... did you see the prediction I set up, or would you like me to tell you what prediction I did?
I can see it. How long will all 6 lights last?
So the second you crash and any of them come off, that's when the timer thing is done.
Well...
Did you save?
I did.
Saved quite recently, didn't you?
I think we've only lost about 5 minutes there.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit a bump. Oh, these loads take forever.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna count it again from here.
Yeah, I've got to
So-
put them all on. I hadn't done it from beforehand, so yeah, I've got to put everything back on and everything again.
Okay, so starting from the second that he finishes putting the lights on and drives off.
I'm
So
waiting
it's
for
okay.
control.
Oh, is it frozen?
Yeah.
Just give it a second. It comes back within 30 seconds. There you go.
Yes. No. 0 FPS.
Give it another couple of seconds. There you go.
That's crap FPS though.
Move around. Playing on dial-up, dude. Speed.
Yeah, and I've got a 10 times better machine than him. Oh, it spawned more stuff in. Oh my god, we've got cars sinking and everything.
Okay, maybe we should just drive away from here.
Oh, hang on. We've got
Yeah,
all
just,
6.
Just drive.
Yeah. I want one thing first. If I can. Oh, okay. We'll drive. This could fix the FPS issue though.
It could. It could. Very much could.
I was hoping to get the rev counter.
Oh, yeah. Although would it count as cheating because technically we used a glitch to get the thing that we want.
Oh. So we wouldn't have been allowed.
Wait, you have mods allowed? Oh, you have mods on? Or is that just a mods loader?
Mods loader.
Okay. So no mod.
No mod.
Mm. Give it a couple minutes and it loads in fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I broke the game. In the worst case scenario, I might be able to close the game down. This is actually better.
I think it's just because the vehicles are spawning again. Yeah, I could just drive away. Right, so from now, which is 4:05, we're starting the prediction.
I've got to get out of here first.
You've got to go the right way too. Hey, look, it seems to fix itself. Well, it's half fixed itself.
There we go.
There you go.
Dial-up dude would not have coped. Jesus. Hell, if my machine can't cope with it barely, what would dial-ups do? Just over here go bang.
Well, I is fixed because I've got a 1650 Super, I believe, and I get around 20 to 40 now on this type of mileage. Depending on RAM.
I spent what? I spent £1,700 on my machine in November last year, and it took them a month. Oh no, it was not November; it was October because it took them a month to build it, and it's custom to what I wanted.
1,500 New Zealand dollars on mine back in September of last year.
So about the same time, but yeah,
Significantly different amount.
yeah. Because dollars, I mean, £1,700 is a lot more in dollars worth. I think.
What is the British currency rated as, or like written as? Pounds?
I'm not quite 100% sure. I think I get more pounds than you get dollars.
No, I just mean like what's it called? Because I guess it's just pounds rather than.
Yeah, pounds.
Okay, that is 15,000. I want 1,500. 775 British pound sterlings.
Oh, so there's a huge difference. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Added 1,000. Added 1,000 onto that. That's what I spent.
yeah. So 17.
But mine was built to last. I'm
17,000
expecting
pounds.
minimum of 5 to 8 years out of this.
Fuck, $3,500. Okay. Yep.
I'm
Okay.
expecting, as I say, a lot of years out of this.
Hey, beans, as in baked beans. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Beans. Hang on. I'm going to stop here.
Is this a snow biome, by the way?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh yeah.
I've just noticed.
Oh yeah, that's not.
That'll do.
Good day, beans.
Still got them.
I guess it's somewhat decent to have a mod that can see when it's someone's first time chatting.
Yeah. It's quite useful. I mean, as strict when it's on my channel, on where I'm on a mod, as for others, it's really useful. I think it's more useful for the streamer, because you know I think it's more important than for the streamer to welcome rather than the mods. But
I mean, when the streamer's not here like this.
exactly.
That's what I mean. Having a mod here is quite useful for that. Specifically this reason.
Yeah.
And, you know, keeping the peace. Not that I have to keep much peace, but, you know. Oh, something's gonna happen. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How many of you thought I was going to lose one of these lights?
Well, if it did, no one would have been correct. There's 320 points on 10 minutes.
Wow.
With 3 people. No, sorry. That's 471 total.
So what are the options?
5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And so whichever
Well,
is
I'll
closest
tell you what,
to...
I'm going to drive at 5 miles an hour, 5 kilometers an hour, and we won't lose any. If I just drive like this, we'll be fine. Oh, actually, not. Oh.
Golf.
Winnie. It's a golf, yes.
It's a
I think
boot
this
and...
deserves a save.
Yeah. So, 320 of those are from beans, as in baked beans, out of the 471.
Hang on. This could have cleaning.
And baskets.
Yes. And at a glance, it's got neither.
What about upstairs?
I would say no.
Mm.
There's a possibility.
Ooh, I hit 100,000 points.
Grass.
Thank you.
Oil. Oh, we should actually. No, there is no cleaning or baskets.
We got a golf hood and oh, you didn't even pick those up.
Ah!
So it's been 7 or 8 minutes.
Right. 2 things I need to do. As you say. We can clean it.
Like the rest of the body is in pristine condition.
And it's one thing. And second thing is, just in case of anything, I know we've only just saved it, but this means we've got everything we had.
That door on the right, that red one, is apparently the original door.
It's the only original door. Well, how come we've got an orange car with it when we had start with the red?
I don't know.
On this hill, I don't like.
No, good thing you saved.
Oh, I ain't gonna go full speed down here.
I probably would attempt it, die, and then reload. And then attempt it
Handbrake.
again.
Handbrake control.
If you do set up your wheel for the manual thing, if you take your foot off the clutch, use the engine brake. Oh. The light's gonna come off.
No!
Somehow.
We might be losing the road, though. What have I done? Nothing. It's fine. We've even found the road. Sort of.
So that's been 10 minutes, everything. If he crashes within the next 5 minutes, you guys get the points back.
Crashes and lose the even one headlight.
Even one headlight. But like, if it comes off, that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So not like...
if it comes off.
Yeah.
So how much is it worth, you guys, to get these points? Because I could just crash for you.
It's 471 of them. It's not in the thousands.
Not meant to me.
Oh.
How much are you all going to bribe me?
Crash, 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 crash. I'm waiting to see someone say, "We promise we won't use the we won't make you do the hay bales in your next files on screen."
Oh! What the hell?
That counts, and apparently you died. So 10 minutes.
How the hell?
No idea.
It's a good job we...
Saved, but you've got to deal with the hill again.
I know, right? Again, I know!
41 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Beans manifested it.
Was it just Beans who actually had them points in?
No,
Thanks.
Beans only had 320. I mean, I'm pretty sure I swear it
Why
had
the
like
hell did
bounce
mine
off.
just come crashing down?
I don't know.
In fact, that's moved.
Yeah. Oh well, better not pay too much attention to it, otherwise it might be considered cheating. I guess somehow.
I
Are
know,
you
I'm
sure
more
you don't have?
concentrating on going down.
Are you sure you don't have any mods that could be affecting this stuff?
None whatsoever.
It's really weird because it doesn't have it with either dial-up or I.
That
Right.
squeaking is my handbrake.
Yeah. Also, I just had a thought actually. You know how whenever you go to change tires and stuff, sometimes you have to worry about like when you twist the thing that it twists the tire or whatever.
Yeah.
Why don't you just put the brakes on?
Yeah.
Put the handbrake on.
Well, that's what I've done right now.
Yeah, but like when you're going to change the tire as well.
Well, you should, I think.
Like, would that work if you just had, I don't know, if you're older and had a kid, just have them sitting there, or have your wife sitting there, put your foot down on the brake? That's because it's been, Penguins is Discord streaming it, and then Dial Up is streaming that to Twitch. So, it's two streams. And also, it loses a lot of saturation.
I'm also watching it more or less, but in 180p, just to keep my usage down. It's what I do when I'm streaming, though. I have the little preview box in 180p.
In 180 to keep the usage. I'm in 160.
Oh, sorry, 160 then.
Oh, okay. So you mean in the lowest possible section?
Yeah, the lowest
Second,
possible setting. Just to try and make sure, A, I can see what's going on,
Mhm.
and B, to lower my internet usage, because sometimes my downloads take priority over my upload.
Okay, because I thought I heard 1080, so I was
Yeah, I
very
did.
confused. Yeah, okay.
180, I might have said.
Yeah, you said 180, but I think I heard 1080 for whatever reason.
Yeah. I stream in 1080.
But I'm pretty sure you have the option to tune it down, which I very, very much use.
Oh, yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if these clips that involve when I was driving this could be used on my channel. Because I've got some good clips on Dial-Up Dudes now.
Yeah.
Ah! Shit. Still haven't lost a light. Take two, admittedly. Take three, really.
I haven't restarted the protection.
You got a
yet.
phone S light. So did you not get your other phone working then, Shaz? Because I know yesterday actually you said you dropped it in water for unknown length of time.
My boss leant over in the paddock and left his phone out in the dew overnight.
Oh.
It somehow worked in the morning. It was a Samsung S3, I think, or an S4.
All right. Well, the dew isn't the same as putting it into a bowl of water or something accidentally.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't read all that while I'm speedrunning.
I was able to get it to charge a little bit. The screen came on but flickered green and was stuck on the Samsung boot up screen. Couldn't get it to actually boot up though. Okay, that doesn't sound too good.
No.
See, this is why you need a professional chat reader.
Yeah. So them long messages, they're a pain when you're driving.
Yeah. It's like
And Chats would know this. He's doing it to troll us. He's still trolling me.
I was
So what
actually
phone have you
thinking-
actually got now, though, Shaz? And I might as well stop again.
What, and save?
No. Although, while I'm stopped, it wouldn't hurt.
I'm still gonna try. I got 30 days to turn the phone in for the trade in. Oh yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Oh wait, you did end up getting a rev counter. Oh
Yeah,
right, for
I got
golf.
one from that last stop.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, when I was driving, I was really tempted to just tell some of the people that were sending relatively long messages to like cut them into small snippets, so I could just glance
Yeah.
up, read them all, and then glance back.
Samsung
Ah.
Galaxy S22 Ultra, nice.
Yeah, I've got the A20, which is like the cheap version, but it's still a brilliant phone.
I've got the Google Pixel 6 at the moment,
Mm.
and it's a nice phone, actually. Very nice phone.
It's been partial to Samsung rather than an iPhone.
That's one bit of a price tag.
So that's American dollars. Ah, nice.
Pixel 5, a nice one, nice. I'm not surprised because the Pixel 6 is really nice. You'd think it'd be based on the same. They don't really change things over. You still got 800 of trading, that's nice. Even though it didn't boot up properly. Shabby sod.
Should have sent it to dial-up.
Yeah. Actually, I am seriously thinking of actually sending one of the old computers that we've got, which is either the motherboard and or the CPU that's buggered, to dial up, along with my old microphone.
I'm tempted. I don't know how much you'd want it, but I'm tempted to send my old Toshiba laptop.
I mean, if he got that old system working, it'd be better than this potato he's got now.
But
That
actually,
I've got in the wardrobe sat doing nothing. It's just the cost of sending it to Australia.
it'll be more than your current laptop or your current computer, probably. Well, maybe there's
It
a bit
could
of
well
underestimate,
be.
but yay, 3,500.
Nice. I'm not going full speed because I daren't at the moment.
Since I did a prediction of actually, yeah, I think I'll just do a prediction for this.
Just remember not to take part yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody has to redeem these points. I don't think there's any. Oh, besides baskets.
What do you think?
I'm only hoping one thing here. I don't get the runaway car like I've had in my clips before now, where I get out of the car, unstick
Cleaning
it,
supplies.
and then it just falls down the hill so fast it was crazy.
There's cleaning supplies at your feet.
Oh, awesome.
And a basket. Oh. And a jerry can. 2 jerry cans.
Come on.
Okay, so that's going to stop my prediction right then and there. I was gonna do a prediction of will penguins get cleaning supplies before death? Oh, that sucks. Super stinky.
There we can.
You want to bring just all of the cleaning supplies in that room or that house?
Actually, it'd be more important than the jerry can, that wouldn't it? There isn't another. Oh, there's another jerry can there. Come on,
There's
another
one
basket.
behind there. There's another one up there.
Yeah, there's plenty of jerry cans.
You can just bring them all, and then whichever ones survive, and whichever ones don't.
Yeah. This is essential.
Yeah, go do that
Of
first.
course. Yeah, this is the most important one of them all. Hang on, I did have one. Oh, 0. I'm going to have this basket just for cleaning supplies.
Little pink basket.
Purple.
Oh, purple, yeah. Magenta, as Carhole would put it.
Shall we?
Can you paint that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not the basket. I'm not painting
Oh.
the basket.
The door. Yeah, do it.
I just want to know what Dial-Up says when he sees this.
I think I
They're
know
in
what
different
Carhole's
states of
going to say.
repair.
Well, I know what I'm going to say.
It was nothing to do with you.
Well, thanks.
Although you did say, and I can clip it, yes, do it.
I thought you were talking about this, the thing, the other thing. I mean, there's purple in there.
Now we've got a new pig. I know his reaction will be awesome. Carhole will have a good one as well on that. We've got anything in this? Blood.
So, guys, when I say this, I mean this in not the derogatory state, but the car is now the gay.
Has he got that actually redeem up? Because we could actually.
Wait, I have a last redeem. I got last on the last stream. I could just do it for free now.
Yes, but he's got to have it up, doesn't he? Right, if I open... We need to get this car polished somehow. I know we're wasting time here, but...
Damn, all the roads claimed for the stream, so we can't rename it because it's technically already... It's only one stream.
Right, I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, one thing I need to do. Not leave. Hang on, why am I? Oh, it's not me. Not me. I wondered why I was rolling back.
You know how you're talking about better not leave the cars and roll away.
I know, right? Oh.
That is almost exactly like the clip I have Dial-Up saying, I'm gonna be blackmailed for that because he left the oil tank open and then flipped, and we could hear it go.
What, on this speed run?
Yeah. I got the clip of it as well.
Even better.
You know, I was a bit surprised by it at first, but then I realised that because I'm probably the one person that clips the most, it had to come to it eventually, but I've got the second most viewed clip on his channel. Ruman has the first.
Ah. How have I not lost another any lights? Honestly, I think you're lucky I died because it's the only time they've come out.
Yeah. Thank you, Bean.
Thank you.
I wonder if it's because of what we were talking about earlier, where because I listened to Famous Five, I picked up your accent, kind of.
Quite possible. You know what I should have done? I should have actually taken the pink can with us, so I don't have to drive it while it's pink that much until nearer the end of my stint.
What, do you not want to drive the gay?
That would be the clever thing to do.
You know, if only we had the, like a four-door, so that we had more paintable surfaces, then we just did the entire... Well, we couldn't exactly do the entire pride flag, but we could do a decent portion of it.
We've got to find a wire brush to be able to do that boot.
Yeah.
And then we can actually... Oh, shit. I haven't done the original door yet. I missed the original door.
No, the one on the... Wait. No, the one on the right, sorry, was the original door.
Oh. Well, I ain't done the driver's door yet.
Yeah, the driver's door is the one that comes off the most often.
Still all 6 lights! That rock!
Oh dear, I started making the gay jokes, like 4 people left.
Oh. Dial Up Dude is gonna absolutely hate this colour though. The first thing he'll do is find another colour to paint it.
Doesn't he hate pink? Or like,
I think everyone hates pink, really.
I don't mind pink.
The amount of times they've got me to paint my car pink in my summer car, I've just thought, I'm sick of pink. So what I've done is with my Stream Route cards, I've actually got as a legendary card, paid only, paint my car pink. And as a normal sort of regular card, unpaid, is paint my car any colour but pink.
How much is
Because
it for
honestly,
that?
it was literally, yep, pink, yep, pink, yep, pink. So you just get sick of it.
How much is it for that card?
Well, it's not guaranteed to get it, but it's like $2 by pack of 3 cards.
Right, well if
But
I
it won't-
make
you can't
da-di-da
guarantee
an
to-
hour, then I have the da-di-da, and that equals da-di-da-di-da. Right, so if I get 30 redeems for pink,
But it's like $2 for a pack, and if you buy 5 packs, works out a bit cheaper, and so on. 10 being the best value. But that's 30 cards you'll get. You might be lucky. Oh!
there goes the lights. There goes everything else too.
Only one of them.
Right, are you gonna go back and get the rest of the hot pink mobile?
Of course.
And yes, we should. We could name it the No Bitches Mobile.
Yeah.
Have you seen that meme go around?
No, I don't think so.
Is it from I think it's Megamind, isn't it? Or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We
It
have
was
lost
just
the
this-
radiator. That's a priority.
That's back there next to the hood.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that one.
Come
Megamind.
on! How many
It's-
attempts do I need to do to put a radiator in?
It's even more fiddly than Mice in a Car. No, I know the one, honey.
There's the door.
Does Psycho
I'm not even
play
bothered about that.
the long drive at all, or not really?
Hmm?
Does Psycho play the long drive?
He's played it for 3 hours. That's all we're ever gonna get.
How did it
She
go?
did it for 100 follower. She did it for 100 follower target goal.
How did that go? Okay.
Not well.
Oh,
She hated every second of it.
why does
We
it
have lost a
move
door.
like this? Why is the movement blah blah blah? Why?
Oh,
why fuel and
There's one
everything?
clip of her where she's heading towards the tree and she says, "Don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree." You know what she did?
Mhm.
Hit the tree.
Right, I sent it to you, but just look at that later.
Yeah. Right. I think
So you have
I've got
everything?
everything but one light.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not even bothered about that jerry can.
No.
Well, it's time that's not needed. We'll get more at next stops, won't we?
Sure. You could put one of them in the thing at the top in the purple one.
I'm thinking of putting a load of cleaning supplies in there, since that sponge is
True.
all we have right now.
True.
You just sounded like Jake from Brooklyn Nine-Nine then. True.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a fantastic show.
It is. We're watching it in the evenings at the moment.
What season are you on?
I think it's 7 or 8 now. We're rewatching them. We've seen them all. But we
The
haven't seen the
ending.
latest that's just come out.
Yeah.
So we started again from season 1 to go right through to the latest and
Yeah.
watch the finale season.
Who's your favourite character?
It's a tough one. I think it's between Jake and Amy.
Honestly, yeah. Jamie.
Yeah, it's Jamie. I like it.
Isn't that the ship name? Jamie.
Sorry?
Isn't that the ship name?
I don't know.
Yeah. I thought that's what Jake always calls him or something. It's like Jamie.
Probably.
Rosa is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, that's Psycho's favourite.
Hmm.
But then again, they are so similar.
I mean, they literally have the name Psycho. God, you nearly missed that rock.
I know. It's the pink that's distracting me. Ah, shit! Have you not noticed? I'm crashing now. I've got pink. I blame the colour.
You blame the gay.
What the fuck?
It didn't like
Yeah,
it.
It's all. Bloody hell.
What happened with that engine? Jesus.
I don't know. Anything else missing? I still have to think about this. Oh, we have got something missing.
Oh dear, no Odo? Oh dear. How long has that been like that?
Just this accident, I'm fairly certain, but we haven't got the Odo up.
Hmm.
How long I've not had it up for, I don't know.
Wait, that's it, I see it, it's on the floor by your feet right now, by your feet. Go open that door, and then get out.
Ah.
Lucky spotting that.
Let me think about this. Five, 3,520. And that'll do. Whoa! Do you know what?
Save. Okay, so it's only 15
It's
kilometers.
another bloody 20 minutes. Oh, when did you get the coax? Oh, the oaks.
The Oaks was dial-up, just before he handed it
but-
over to me.
Ah.
A few hours ago. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. I was testing you.
Why does the speedo reads 12,000, but...
Also
does
helps
that
him
look
set the
like the
handbrake off.
But you can see how powerful it is because it works without the handbrake on.
I know. And I've just thought of something else. Let's put the handbrake back on. Where's the boot?
Huh. Good question.
That's not what I was thinking of, though.
You know, why can't the basket act as a airbag?
Well, if you had an air basket there, why would you actually... I mean, it wouldn't be a good airbag, would it, the basket, really? So we got back... Oh, I sort of really want to find that again now. Where was it we crashed? Here, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, turn to the right. Is that it over by the cactus? A bit left. A bit left. That is all the way left. I think it's just like to the right. Around there, maybe, or not there?
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah.
It's a rust colour, I know that.
I guess we've got to
This
wait.
might
and
not be
find
the
another
rock.
one then. We didn't hit
We're
him.
being painted pink. We're losing the we're losing the gay theme.
Not the gay.
The gay is becoming straight.
Not the straight.
Oh, we're mental, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, that fan was on. Shit.
Hmm? What happened?
I was thinking I'm hot. I'll turn the fan on. I just turned it off accidentally.
Exactly. No. Ooh, the straights. But to be fair,
Ew.
to be fair,
Not a straight.
not a straight. Imagine hand holding hair.
How's that up on there? Is that another V8?
Can we make a V16 or W16? I guess in this case. I think it is.
I think it is.
More cleaning supplies.
We fucking need them.
Oh, double cleaning supplies. How dare you defy God and hold someone's hand? Is that a bootleg? That's hot pink. And hand holding during sex? Mm-mm. Oh, that's not something that's useful in Adam. Basket. More jerry cans. I saw her ankles. You would have seen a lot more if you keep your bloody mouth shut. I see you too partake in the sparrow. Anything in that barrel or not
There
really?
is something in it.
No.
We also
Alcohol
could
or
do with some
blood?
ammo. Oil.
Oil. Is that your American body going, oh, oh?
I think that's it. I am
Yeah.
curious about that up on top, though. Yep. No, that's a truck engine.
Ah, how powerful would that be in that little car?
Oof. I don't think it's as powerful as the V8.
Yeah. Go to invade this garage, plant the American flag. I don't make the rules, I enforce them. Oh, there goes the light.
We're down to one light.
Wait, no, stop, you landed
I know, I
next to it.
saw it. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
stopping for it. We'll find another one later on.
Fair enough.
It is a speed run. If we're going to stop, we might as well stop and do stuff
This is true.
for something like that. I'd have got the lights on if I had to get out to fix the car, but there's no reason to fix the car.
How many more hours do you think you'll go for?
Sorry?
How many more hours did you say you'd go for?
About 2.
Oh yeah.
Coming up to 6 o'clock UK time nearly now, so another 2. I mean, it's still a 5-hour stint. It's a long time.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm just thinking like, okay, so another 2 hours of the gay jokes. before Carhole gets here, and then it's a triple gay.
I wonder what he's gonna think of the gay. We've got to find more
gay.
pink paint. We've got to find more pink paint.
We've got to see if we can
We've
get
got to
it,
fully do this car up 100% pink.
and we've got to see if we can find all the colours of the rainbow with the baskets.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what speedrun's about. It's about having fun.
No, you've got to have fun, otherwise it's just boring.
Mm-hmm. A little
But I can
bow on it.
guarantee when I wake up in the morning, it will not be the gay anymore.
It'll be the trans by the time I'm done with it.
Oh, love it.
Actually, no, you know what? It already is because it's already had an engine change.
I'm going to say there's a Trans Am, isn't there? That's as close as you're going to get, normally. And that's a cool car, the Trans Am.
Mm.
The Smokey and the Bandit one.
I mean, it's already had an engine swap, so are we counting that as like surgery, or are we counting that as implants?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, we struck a good chord of beans. Trans car. Ooh-ha.
See, now I know Psycho's come home with the Guinness. I'm thinking, I want a Guinness, but it's too early.
Yeah. You should bring her in and show her the gay.
Oh, she would just say, no. All wrong. Because she is one of the few women who hate the colour pink.
Mm-hmm. Well, pink is different, I think, because millennial pink is but different types of pink. Lemon pink is horrible.
Her favourite colour would be purple, or is purple. Because she says black is not a colour. So I can't have black as my favourite colour.
Say that to an American. Okay, so is this going to be a he-they icon or a she-they icon?
You know what? I've actually started saying they rather than he or she or whatever. They is usually safer these days.
You said a copy and dial-up.
Because you say he and no, it's she, her.
I
Or
try
I
not
say
to do
she.
that.
No, it's he, him.
I try not to do that, like the whole exploding about it, but it does get a bit annoying when people don't listen for the 10th time in a row.
Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
It's also difficult for some people to accept it.
Yeah. Yeah. Or for some people to understand.
Oh, I understand. I find it hard to not accept, but to get to terms with the wording.
Yeah, to like get used to it, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking with my boss at the butchery, and he's a German, and we were just talking about it, and we got into like non-binary and they them pronouns, and we invented a new word almost for I don't remember what it was, but it was like they them them whatever, but I don't remember what them was used for.
I actually got asked a question once by somebody, and they said, so if a male goes and has the sex change to a female, and then they date a woman, does that mean they're a lesbian?
Yes.
I shouldn't have put that fuel in, should I?
No. Oh, it was 0.3. So
0.3. It's not going to make any real difference.
yeah, them people over there. Them. A group of people. Them. Group of non-binary people. Them. There you go. The gift mission. Yeah, I think it's definitely something people are coming to terms with more nowadays.
Oh yeah.
People, there's always going to be like the 10% or the 1% in some cases, but like that's how I view every group of people. There's always going to be that 10 or 1 to 10% that are just dicks. No matter what, they're going to be our twats. So like every community has them,
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
it just
I hate to say it. There was one
like
time I went out for a meal with my dad in a nice sort of pub area, and these, I'll call them black people, you know, Asians, black coloured, whatever you want to call them. He says, "Oh no, the fucking Pakis are in here," loudly, in front
yeah,
of them. I felt like cringing and saying, "Dad, shut the fuck up."
yeah, yeah.
But he is highly racist. He is so racist, it's crazy. I'm
Hmm.
glad I'm not like that. But
Yeah,
honestly, I actually had visions of them coming over and pretty much beating the shit out of us for it.
yeah. Um, yeah, it sucks though because like they're usually the ones that get blasted on the TV. Like
Yeah.
that 1 to 10%. It's like um, feminism has it, LGBT has it, where it's just these people that are so out there, so okay. It's how was it put to me? It was pre-ripped toilet paper was how it was put to me as like a kosher type thing for New York Jewish rabbis and stuff. I don't know if you've heard of
All
this.
right.
If you've
No.
heard of this thing, but so in New York, you have a group of rabbis that get together and they discuss um, how to make things more kosher for what's the day of rest called? Like there's an actual word for it.
Sabbath.
Sabbath. Thank you. Um, so for the Sabbath, and where you're not allowed to do any work. So they keep coming up with these things where it's like you're not allowed to push the buttons on on an escalator. Every Sunday, all the elevators go up 1 floor at a time. You're not allowed to rip toilet paper. So poor families will rip all of the toilet paper just before the Sabbath. Rich families can go out and buy pre-ripped toilet paper.
Oh, that's almost mental.
Yeah, and so this happens with the organic people in New Zealand because you have like people saying, "Oh, this thing isn't organic." Like, "Oh, using vinegar to get rid of snails isn't organic because they put some type of chemical to grow the grapes." Fuck off. Like, it's just mental, and you have every group does this, and you get sick of it after a while.
Yeah. I mean, I know someone who got banned from a vegan website purely because they were on there and somebody says, "I didn't know my boyfriend gave me something that wasn't vegan. It's all over. Everything's over." And this person responded saying, "No, it's not all over. You didn't know. Just put it down to experience and get back on path." She was banned for that
Yeah,
from the site because she was saying, "Yes, it's fine to be non-vegan by mistake."
fucking. If you're going to do it for animal rights, then bloody do it for animal rights, but don't yell at other people for not doing it.
Exactly.
We've got neighbours that are, well, I say neighbours, rural neighbours, so they're within 10 kilometres, um, uh, that are vegan, but they're vegan where they don't eat meat, they don't eat animal products, they have sheep, like they grow sheep, they live on a farm, they grow sheep, they grow pigs, but they don't kill them, but they wear leather and stuff because the animal
You're
is
not really
already dead.
allowed to wear leather. You're not allowed to wear wool. You're eating with sheep. What the hell are you going to do with the wool when you shear them?
Well, they sell lambs. to other people to kill. They just specifically
Yeah.
don't eat.
They'd be better off as
specifically do
crop
vegan
farmer
stuff.
rather than cattle farmer or anything.
Yeah. But yeah, like those are the vegans that I like. Because one of Mum's friends, her sister is the like plastic shoe wearing vegan. Like she will yell at you if you are walking down the street with leather.
I mean, the thing is,
Yes,
it
that is also
confuses
very
me. I
true.
mean, if you're going to be vegan or even vegetarian for animal rights reasons or whatever reason,
Hmm.
well, actually, those animals will not be there. Because why would we, if we're not using any product from a cow, why would anyone have cows? And where is... I've only
Wheels
lost
behind
one
you.
wheel. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
it's all the way
That's a
back up
bigger
there.
problem. That's a bigger problem.
It's also up by the wheel, I believe. Yeah,
Yes.
there it is. And a light. There's your other light.
I've lost all of them besides one, and that can stay.
That is the one that you lost, I believe. Or that was the one that you had last.
Yeah, that's the last light to remain.
Mm. But
But yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna not eat, if you're not gonna wear leather, if you're not gonna drink milk, why would we have cows? There will be no farmer out there who would waste their time. So cows would pretty much be no longer.
unless they did what they do in Indian culture, it's Hindu, is it, that worship?
Oh, the worship, yeah.
Yeah, so they just have the cows wander around. I mean, they could do that. Yeah.
But it'll be all money, money, money for the farmers. They've got
Yeah.
to do something to get that money. And that's what it's saying with other. Ah, here it is. This is
Yeah.
where stuff are.
So you two were not in the 10% of what we're talking about. So, like, for context, you two are not in the 10% of crazy, basically.
Thought I saw something else. Right. First of all,
The crazies were the ones that went and got those ducks off of the meat hooks and one of them nearly died doing it. I don't know if you ever saw that video.
ooh. Let's have a sleep.
Yeah, we're talking about the vegan teacher. Yeah.
Oh. And I got.
Yep. The way the meat
I
happens
do
in
that.
America is not good. I dislike eating meat from the shops now. Like, because it somewhat happens over here too. The only meat I really eat, besides like Savoys or whatever, is what is it? Yeah, home kill and stuff like that.
Roadkill.
No, home kill.
Oh, home kill. Okay.
We have beef cows.
Ah.
Yeah, like not many, only like 2 or 4.
I can't find this other door. Oh well.
It's the
We
original
need a
door.
good and a door.
No, it's the original door.
Oh no! I've lost the last original part besides the body itself.
Well, technically the engine is in the back seat. Or in the boot, rather.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I
vegan
just
is
had a
an
thought. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I know. Well, yes and no. Sideways the
Not
right
anymore.
way.
Not anymore. You know, it's so much nicer. I don't feel tired because I'm not driving or focusing. It's so nice. Oh, white stripe.
Now. sort of want to change cars to it, you know.
You want to or you don't want to?
I do.
Yeah,
But
but it would be so
all
heavy.
time. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
cool car.
It is. It would be so difficult.
It's got water, 31 litres of water in the tank.
No, thank you.
That'd take some draining.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant too, and it never stopped me, but I probably should stop because arthritis. And, yeah, it's not really arthritis. No, so. That and sugar. But again, that didn't stop me.
Hey! He's found his partner!
It's the lesbian. Hey, Turkey. So we have the gay and we have the lesbian. And wait, hold on, the Fury's pink as well.
Now we have the orgy.
Do you want to like just step back a moment, take a photo of all three of them lined up?
Get the right. That's a good angle.
Yeah, take control.
Oh.
Coming up on 42 hours.
Let's see. It's F12, isn't it? There we go.
The gay, the lesbian, and the non-binary pal. I don't know. The non-binary Finn.
Oh, we have so much crap going on at the moment. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Hang on, no, that's not what we wanted.
It was for the boot, but the boot's gone.
Yes, I know, but we're gonna keep it nonetheless.
Yeah.
And we want that for this store, don't we? For the bonnet. I guess it is already. Must be a different shade somehow.
I think it's because it started up. Wait, no, it's changing.
Going, it's changing.
You know, beforehand it was the lesbian. Because you had like the orange, you had the pink, and you had the mahogany. I think that's the colours of the flag, isn't it?
Wouldn't know.
I know gay, like men loving men, not multi-level marketing, is that's more of like the green and white, I think. Oh, and another basket. Ah,
Didn't Dial Up do the basket case at one point as a name?
like as dial-up dude or as the car?
As the car.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think Dial Up Dude would ever have something called have a username called basket case. Come on.
I mean, someone could have called him that when he put a ton of baskets on his top of his car.
True.
So, do you know where I got the quote?
Beans,
"It
bye
is
bye.
now
Have a good
the
time.
gay." Oh, I think that was being saying bye bye to Happy Rainbow.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. My bad. This is it when you read a quick message.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Not trying to get rid of your beans. Honestly, stay.
Yeah, stay.
We'll get to the end eventually.
Maybe not
We're at
now.
3555 now. 3556.
Mhm.
Hey, we're getting there. We've got less than 1,500 kilometers to go. Less than 1.5.
Okay, so we can do basically 100 kilometers on a third of a tank, I think that is. Or a quarter of a tank.
So we could get 300 kilometers on a tank, roughly.
350 maybe. On a tank. So that's so one full barrel is 700 kilometers.
So we're going to need just over 2 full barrels.
Yep. So 4 jerry cans. No, not 4.
8 jerry
8.
cans.
Yeah.
Shit.
That was
I
close.
thought I was going to hit that rock.
There's a reason I drive in first person, not third.
I find it easier third.
Yeah, that's fair. The basket does get in the way, doesn't it? As does the other window.
Yeah. I've always played this third person though.
Just like a Hilux or a Land Rover kind of thing. I know we already have a Ute, but like a higher up version of the Ute would be cool.
I'm using the Ute at the moment in my current playthrough.
With a sled on the back. How's that going?
It's going all right.
That's good.
I think we've got about 3,500 kilometers to go to get home.
Yeah, a Ute's a pickup truck.
Yeah, the pickup truck.
I think a flatbed type style Ute would be cool, where you can like raise and lower the sides.
Yeah.
You could put another car
I do
on the
miss
back.
my flatbed that I had though with 10 trailers.
I
I
thought you were
really
talking about real
do.
life until you said the 10 trailers, and I was like, oh, never mind. My dad collects tractors. Do you collect trailers?
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, well, at least it wasn't horrible. I say that.
Yeah. I was
Hey,
going to
you
say,
landed
you
it.
do it as I'm crashing. You say that as I'm crashing.
Yeah, any pickup truck is a Ute to Australians and New Zealanders. And British. Do you call it Ute or pickup?
I don't know what we call them because we don't really have many of them.
Because I'm pretty sure
Uh,
Land Rover is British, and they called it a Land Rover Ute, not a Land Rover pickup, I'm pretty sure.
no, I don't think we call them either. I don't know what it is we call them.
A drop out.
But it's not. It's one of
A drop
these that is
down.
just not popular.
Hello, Caro. Carol? Caro. Caro?
Arabic. I don't know. Caribbee.
Caribbee, there you go.
Hey, I should be driving, not trying to decipher names.
That is very
How are you
true,
doing, by
Caribbee.
the way?
You know, dial-up's gonna come back, and everyone's gonna be like, "Who the hell is this dude with this different voice?" And
Yeah, and of course, I've got an English accent, but I'm under
Yeah.
the Australian tag.
Yeah. And I've also got a English in quotes accent, and also under the Australian tab.
Yeah. The actual dial-up dude is in bed, fast asleep at the moment.
Is short for utility vehicle. So, utility, basically.
Oh shit.
Nice dodge. Nice second dodge.
You remember what your mileage was when you passed it over? Because I haven't done that much in the time. I should be way up there by now.
57.
I've only done like 220.
Yeah.
In 3
Have fun,
hours.
Turkey. Good luck.
Good luck on your job interview yet?
Yeah, we're about 6.25 hours behind.
Yeah. And we're still technically losing.
Yeah. It's because we had the gay. Actually, no, you know what? This should make us faster because gays walk faster.
Do they?
Yeah, apparently.
All right.
Gay people fast walk a lot more.
Is that
Probably.
to try and get away from trouble more?
Yes.
Going back in the day a bit.
Yeah. Definitely a couple. At least 20, maybe.
Oh yeah, we've got. Yeah, easily 20, I would say. We had estimated another. Well, we estimated when we got to 2,500 halfway. We estimated it would be 62-hour run, and we're behind on that already. So.
Yeah. Christ, just ticked over 42 hours.
We might just. I mean, if we could pull it together, we might just deal with it. Half a tank now we're on, roughly, aren't we? Just over.
Just over half a tank, yeah. Okay, so maybe it's like more like a third of a tank. Does 100 kilometers. Which
That's what
makes
we
the
were
math
saying.
slightly more difficult. Oh, I thought I said, oh wait, was it a third?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh,
So we
okay.
were thinking about 300 kilometers per tank. We'll see what it is when we drain it.
Yeah.
It's not like we haven't got the fuel to get going again.
No.
We've got 2 full jerry cans plus the barrel, which has been topped up.
I think it's
Even
got like
more.
60 or something in it.
Yeah, I think it is around about that. So we've got about 100 litres of fuel on or in the car. I've got a question. If we actually hijacked a UFO, which I know is possible, would that mean we actually get to the end and the speedrun would still class?
Yeah, Dial-Up. I think Dial-Up said that would count.
Because that is the fastest vehicle in the game, and you're not going to have that many issues.
How long would it take, do you think, to get there?
That's an interesting idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have to build up the UFO catcher. You'd have to catch it, which wouldn't be easy. That's where the challenge would be.
Whereas the challenge in this is just staying awake.
You better drive at night easier because it flies itself, the UFO. It would be the most boring one once you catch the UFO, though.
Yeah. Maybe we could just do like UFO percent or something like that. But someone would actually have to complete it as a run. Oh well.
I ain't going to fall asleep going uphill because you know what'll happen.
Yeah. So in the with manual, you can't actually fall asleep with it in gear because the engine brakes are too powerful and it causes you to spin out.
Wow.
Like it'll make you turn and then spin out. Yeah, I really want to stay awake to see Carpool's reaction. Car holes.
We need to get the last 2 parts for this car first, though.
Yeah.
And we need more pink.
Yes, more pink, more magenta.
The whole thing has to be the same shade of pink.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to leave
Not
like
50
one
shades
square.
of pink, but the same shade.
You don't want to leave one square off like on that door. It's like just the complete opposite color.
We should have one of the doors blue.
Yes.
Pink for girls, blue for boys. It's traditional, isn't it? Although it's complete utter bollocks.
Yeah.
And then we're constantly driving backwards, because, you know, we're a backwards thing now.
We're backwards thinking.
How fast can we go backwards? That's actually pretty fast back. Hang on. Why have
That's
we
like-
just gone slower?
Because your wheels sped up when you shoved down on the revs. And then they slowed
Oh,
down.
yes. So it was wheel spin, it was recording a speed.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, isn't that how a speedometer works? Kind of?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you actually seen inside the speedometer? They have all the numbers. It's really cool.
Yes, they do. Yeah, if you're glitching away, you can see it actually rotating.
Mm-hmm. Like, they didn't need to code that, but it's super cool they did.
Mm.
Oh, this house. Yeah.
I know. I'm just hoping I've got some... Pink paint is hard to find.
It is. We really chose the hardest color to begin with. Ooh, basket. That's at least good.
For fuck's sake.
Hey, it's red. It's a shade of color.
It's a shade of pink.
Yeah.
Just a very dark shade of pink. That's not the right door, is it? No.
Oh. Is there another rebel woman in there? Make
You just
them
want
kiss
another
in the
woman in your
backseat.
face, don't you? We've still not found any bullets
No.
for the gun.
I found a katana, but then apparently Dial-Up got rid of that. Accidentally.
Katanas aren't that good. I'd rather have the distance.
Mm. Still, something to kill them's better than nothing.
True. That's why I'm positioning myself between it and the car.
Really?
Sorry, positioning the car between me and it. Because it always goes in a straight line for you. Are you going to
At
be able
least-
to last?
Sorry?
Are you going to be able to last till...
This is kind of
car
where...
hole comes on?
Well, yesterday, I got, like, drunk, tired... Ooh, dear.
We might need a bonnet now as well.
Yesterday, I got, like, drunk, tired around 2 a.m. And then I had to stay there for, like,
Oh.
another 2 hours, 3 hours. I see what Dial-Up means about the sore throat, though.
Oh, yeah. I think we might have lost the bonnet.
Oh, dear. That was a tree, I believe. It's ironic. The gay gets hooked up by a tree. What is this, the 1900s?
Ah.
The gay's top has come off.
It's found. It just needs that string vest top. That's what it needs.
Yeah. You wouldn't have seen Carhole's sheer top, or not sheer top, chainmail, or like mail shirt.
No.
That was fantastic. Oh, there's another ship over there.
I'm just wondering, do we even need it? No, I don't think we do.
I mean, we might as well fill up all the jerry cans.
Okay. Actually, no. Someone else could take that mileage hit.
Yeah, actually, you need to catch up, don't you? You've got another 300 to go, don't you? 200.
I'm supposed to. I mean, if we're going to go by targets, I should do in the 4.5 hours I've got control, roughly. About 4,500. Sorry, 4,500. 450 kilometers. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I'm anywhere near that.
Nope.
And
Hopefully,
I've got about an hour and a half to go.
hopefully, what you do is you drain the entire tank.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'll have to tell Carhole what we're doing.
Yes.
There's a vehicle on the top of the roof.
I saw.
What is that vehicle?
As I was hitting the fridge, I thought, there's a vehicle on top of the roof.
Oh, two baskets. Ooh.
We're going to have no room. Not unless we use the bonnet. Oh, that's not a good place for it.
Can you put baskets on top of other things and then put other things on top of those baskets?
Yeah, I think so.
How glitchy does that get the higher you go?
I wouldn't want to trust it. I'm thinking that's the limit at the moment. If you want to try more later on, then you try more later on.
There's a lot of doors in here. Are any of these good?
I mean, that's not it.
Is that not a boot?
It is, but
No. It is. It is.
right. If I'm going to do it, I want it right.
Mhm.
I'm more interested in pink paint. That's all I care about at the moment. Oh, although that would be quite cool as well.
I'm pretty sure. If you keep the can, can't you fill it up with other paint and it comes out as that? We should have kept.
But we don't
pink.
have the paint. We don't
Yeah,
have
we
the
should have
pink
kept
paint
it.
anymore. Yeah, I know. That's a backup colour just in case we have to, because it's horrible.
So is that the actual gay? Because I'm pretty sure that color is actually on the MLM flag. So that green boot, is that not the or is that the same one as the other? That's the same one as the other one, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. We're really spending a lot of time making this like this, aren't we? Oh,
Where the
that
hell did that
disappeared.
go?
No idea.
It's the only cleaning supply here. Oh well.
There's another octopus underneath the bike if you want it.
Ah.
Underneath the toilet. Ah, okay.
Actually, if I'm going to waste time, I'd rather waste it on...
Guess who
Oh,
falls
don't
that?
tell me. What is it with that one?
I don't know.
Oh well. At least it's not the odometer.
Yeah.
And talking about this, when did you last save?
Oh, that's nearly an hour ago.
Oh, just imagine if I had crashed completely or
Oh.
died.
Ugh. I think the gay would almost be no more. At least not with the rainbow on top, anyway.
Exactly. there'd be no point me playing this session because all my time would have gone to waste.
I'd have to take back over until Carl got back on.
Yeah, it makes sense. But you know what we're doing? We're going for the pink
The Pink Panther.
The Pink Panther. That at least he would accept that one a bit better.
What do you think?
I can imagine Dial-Up doing saying, "No, we're not calling it the gay."
Do you think he'd worry about that because it was offensive, or well, because it might be considered as offensive, or why?
I don't think that would cross his mind. I think he just doesn't want to be. I mean, you know, I think it'd just be no.
Yeah,
We're not calling it the gay.
the Gay Panther.
As I say, I don't think he'd really want to keep the colour. I think he'd be changing it as fast as he can, which is why we're going to lose that colour if we find a pink.
The one on top.
We're only going to keep pink cans from now, if we find one. That's a backup, just in case we have to make it look horrendous.
See if you can hide it as best as you can. Also 600 kilometers.
Nice.
But yeah, see if you can hide the pink can as best you can, like wherever.
So we can't find it, so we can change it whenever we want.
Yeah.
It's got to be a spot for it. Under the engine.
Yeah, under the engine, the rear engine.
We could probably put it in the engine, then clip the engine onto it. So take the basket out, take the engine out, take the basket out, put the pink paint in, clip the basket into the engine, then fix the basket into the car again. I know it's a time-consuming thing, but that's where you'd have to hide it.
And then all the stuff you do with the pink would have to be off stream, and just every time it comes back, just why is it pink?
Yeah.
It's so pink. The gay has become the kill. Was that every tyre came off?
And the engine.
Yeah, every tyre came off, I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's off to the side.
I had visions of that going down badly.
Like down,
Glitched into the netherware realm.
Yeah, literally down. Okay, so
one tyre. Oh, hang on.
ah. Wait, no, that's your odometer, I think. Unless that's the. Is it the revs?
It's the odometer.
So
that basket isn't working currently.
I don't think it's far enough forward. Because when I did it, I could see the steering wheel through the basket.
It would take the time.
It'll take that long.
Try that.
That's perfect.
Do you think Carhol will be up for keeping this thing pink, or will he want to get rid of it as well?
I don't know. I feel like he. I don't know.
He might just to torment Dial-Up.
Because I know he's got the tag on his Twitch stream for LGBT.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again already. Oh,
Oh,
I've done that on purpose to test if that is working or not, that basket.
For one, the Odo's gone, and two, the bonnet's all the way back there.
I know, right? I did it on purpose to test if this is...
How long? I think it's like an hour? Or an hour and a half? Is that what you said? Penguins?
Are you saying... Oh, okay.
In the chat.
Yeah, another hour and a half, I think. Where's the Odo?
Oh dear. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the opposite side.
Oh well. You didn't have to wake up for me, you know. What else have we lost?
The bonnet.
Oh yes. Which is
Behind us, very far back. It's where we originally flipped.
I think we might need a new bonnet as well.
No, well.
Are you disappearing back to bed then, Dial Up?
I don't think you
I
can
wouldn't
hear us
blame
because
you.
I had to answer him in text. And he didn't say anything until I answered him. So I think he might have just gone back to bed.
Hopefully he hasn't seen the car.
I hope so. I don't think he did, because when he came in, you were inside.
I mean, he'll be coming on anyway for the handoff, and his reaction will be there.
Yeah. So do you know where I got the gay thing from?
Go for it.
Did you ever watch the YouTuber Soviet Womble? Or the Twitch streamer, I guess?
Can't say I have. Just keep going. Don't need to replace anything.
Yes.
Yeah,
but,
we won't replace anything we don't want to replace.
But we want to replace all of it.
We're not wasting too much time. Don't worry.
Sure. But yeah, so there's a YouTuber they does stuff with called Cyanide, and they did something together. Oh yeah, that's what it was. They're playing Space Engineers, and Cyanide came in upside down and went, "Bitey kiss," with a jetpack, and kissed him, and then flew away very quickly, going, "You are now the gay," and then smashed himself into solar panel and killed himself.
Oh wow.
Aww.
Oh, sorry, we didn't mean to do that, but to ruin it for you. Sort of want to put it back orange now.
Yeah. Right,
He's gonna
reload the
hate me.
save.
He's gonna hate me.
You say it was your idea.
I'm gonna say it's your idea.
You don't have the clip.
True.
We just want to show Carl
Oh,
paint scheme and the name. Flight.
he'll just paint it again, he says, but
Yeah.
we knew you would.
You knew you would.
Oh! Shit, that's the radiator.
Yeah, that is the radiator. Oh, at least it landed nearby. Now, I think Dial-Up would describe that as an essential part.
Yeah, that could be a reload essential part, though.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, sorry. That was actually genuinely an accident.
And then we couldn't find it. We do have the original engine though. That counts for something. I think.
To be honest, I think keeping any original part is quite good at this
Speedo.
stage. Yeah. Yeah, I lost that and I thought, well, it could have taken the time to find it or just keep on going.
Yeah. Get it on the return trip.
Hmm?
Pick up the door on the way back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, Tyler?
I believe I'm going so slow today. I mean, I seem to be doing worse than I did yesterday, distance-wise. Is it the power is just too much for the car?
Maybe. I know when you can control it, you go very quickly, very far.
Yeah, but when?
Yeah.
That's the question, is when? Oh, that's the point, is when you can control it.
When I can control it without, losing it down a hill for 45 minutes.
I know. I sort of wish I had raided you in a way, just so I could have watched the torment.
It was just a lot of, oh, for fuck's sake, and then reload. Oh, oh, bugger, oh. Mm. Sometimes it was just silence as well.
Mm-hmm. Now that's
Whichever
one
the
hell of
pink
a
one
stop.
is.
There will be many doors. Yeah, there'll be many doors. We have been trying to look for replacements of certain things. We have got some cleaning supplies now, though not loads.
It's ammo we have exactly 0 of, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything here of any real use at this
If you find any
stage.
orange paint, you might as well grab it.
Yeah, I know. In a way, I'm almost tempted to say we don't stop unless we actually see a golf. Because we need like 3 parts already.
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
including the rev counter.
I mean, 20 if you want to include all the lights.
Hang on.
Wait a second.
Yeah, no worries. You're not dampening the mood. Not really.
Yeah. We shouldn't have changed it. Without asking, anyway.
shouldn't be driving home and doing a speedrun like this. I get confused.
You're gonna go back to your home run and go back the other way. You're gonna complete the already completed game.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought I was going in the right direction, thinking I'm on my own save for a moment. And then thought, shit, no. And when I get back to my save, I'll be thinking, yeah. And end up back at Mum's.
Also, you were right about the pink.
Just get rid of the pink. Okay, we'll get rid of the pink. I promise you, by the time you come back, the pink will be gone.
And replaced with puke.
Oh! Oh, he says, oh, cool. When replaced with puke. We only did it for a joke, but we didn't mean to upset the fact we lost your orange.
Is there a better pink, or is there only this pink?
There is a quite bright pink, I think. There is a different... I mean, there's different shades of all colour.
I mean in game.
Just pick the worst one. It was literally the one we saw, and we saw pink, and I think we both said, yes, yes.
So, I personally wanted him to just paint the baskets, if you could paint the baskets.
Oh, you can't paint the baskets, though.
Yeah, I know, which sucks.
I know. Oh,
Watch out, there's the rock.
yeah,
Nice
that's
dodge.
why I left it on its side rather than trying to correct it. I thought,
Yeah.
actually, it's moving away from the rock right now on its side.
Right, so I know his favourite colour's emerald green, so is there an emerald green in game?
Well, we'll be able to find some sort of green.
Hmm. That's not what's on the back of the trailer, or the back of the car at the moment.
That's a yellowy green.
Yeah, the puke.
I think you'd prefer that over this pink, though.
Isn't it the Mr. Bean colour car? Or car colour?
Might
Or
have
is
to
that
find
more
out.
of a lime green? I'll Google that, hold on.
I mean, that's the other thing, is there's so many different shades of the same colour. It's insane. And they programmed that as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it is just like this this kind of yellowy green kind of thing.
And we were talking about Mr. Bean earlier.
Oh really? Oh yeah, with the voice thing.
Yes. And I said, because we were saying it should be the Mr. Bean voice, and I said, no, Blackadder.
Mm,
Same actor, but
yeah. Did you ever watch Man vs. Bee?
yes.
That's bloody fantastic.
Man versus Food as well was pretty good.
Oh, is Ron Atkinson in that too?
Oh no, but still another
Ah.
good program.
Ah, yeah.
It just reminded me of it when you said Man versus.
Mm.
Although the things he ate was incredible on Man versus Food.
Mm-hmm. Man vs. Wild.
That's got to be a Bear Grylls thing, isn't it?
Yeah. bet he plays a long drive and drinks some diesel.
You'd probably paint it this colour pink to avoid the rabbits, because the rabbits would probably run from it rather than anything else.
Yeah.
It's a survival colour.
It's colour theory. Paint it bright red and put it in a children's hospital.
I wonder what colour we do get.
I think green or blue would be good. What do you think?
Yeah. Personally, I'd go for blue because that's my favourite, but I know he likes, Dial-Up likes green, so I would probably go with either.
Mm-hmm. Could we make both work? Oh, they kind of clash, don't they? Blue and green.
Yeah. Depends on the green and the blue, though.
It does. A teal and green would look kind of cool.
Hmm.
Because that's kind of like a seafoam green.
In actual fact, if you think about it, all we have to do is paint the body. And as a speed side of things, that's all we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have any parts besides that crappy door.
Yeah.
And whatever colour the other parts come in is what they remain.
Basically.
Which will be when we find the next Golf.
Essentially. Imagine it's green.
Yeah, so be nice if they had 3 different Golfs at the next stop.
Mm-hmm.
And all 3 were different colours.
We're gonna make
We'd
the
pick
Harley
a part
Quinn
of each
reveal.
car.
We're gonna make
Yeah.
the Harley Quinn reveal from My Summer Car.
Yeah.
I think that's where I met you.
My Summer
Those
Car,
streams?
quite possibly.
No, those streams with Fuzz Dial-Up. You come in and go, beep, 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 hi.
Yeah.
I'm a British man.
Yeah, you'd have been in one of many raids.
You know, you look at some of these speedruns, especially the longer ones, and you think, man, these guys must be really pushing it hard and they're not joking about anything, they're always serious. But no.
They do joke around. I mean, you
Yeah.
just look at Queen Ella, who's the world record holder on My Summer Car various categories.
Mm-hmm.
She jokes around a bit.
Yeah.
You can't make it all too serious, but you're still going for that speed.
Yeah. But I mean, once you get to the certain point of expertise, you can joke around and still be
Yeah.
fast. If not even faster than like 99% of the young population of the game. Or population of players of the game.
I mean, there's times with Queen Ella where she's literally just sat with cousin, try and control him, and she is joking around quite a lot.
Have you been on her streams?
She can take the time to do so.
Yeah. Have you been on her streams at all? Or not really?
I've been on the stream with her before now. Well, not as a co-op type thing, but
Oh, yeah.
I've been watching before.
How popular is she?
Very. She's just made partner.
Oh, nice. How do you get partner? Is that like a couple of hundred average viewers?
75 average. 75 average over a 30-day period.
Mm.
And they do look at whether they were sort of, because of a charity massive stream or something, inflating the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
People have been turned down because actually they're only getting 40 average, but that one stream sent them way over the 75.
Yeah, I was just thinking like, that like if the speedrun got rated by one of the bigger streamers doing something on long drive, and it's suddenly like, oh, there's 500 people.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't get those 500 people back or maintain a good average, excluding that, then they will say, yeah, no, it doesn't work, because really your average is not that, it's inflated.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pretty much now do a stream and I know there's going to be 20 to 30 people, usually.
I was watching just on the low counter, and it said you had like 40 yesterday, and then today it was around 20 to 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My average is always higher when it's my summer car.
Which is weird because then it's low for dial-up.
Yeah. Oh!
Nice landing.
I know! I love that one!
I'm gonna get a clip of that.
Come on, please be a golf. Please be a golf in there. No, I'm not even bothering.
How many rolls would you say that was? Hold on, let's count them. Oh, if it reloads.
I think it was about 2, 3. I didn't really count. I was trying to make sure I wasn't losing anything.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to actually keep going now. I feel like I've lost a wheel because I'm always losing control now.
Damn it, I think I pressed the wrong button and now I can't get the clip of it. Aw.
Oh.
I hit replay and for whatever reason it dated to just now.
Oh. Replay or refresh?
Like just
You'll
replay
have to
so
go
that
back
it
in
can
the pod.
replay the clip so I can like count the video, the amount of things without hitting publish.
Ah, yes.
Damn. What's your average?
Oh.
What do you have a high average or a low average for the long drive?
I think it's about my second best at the moment, so it's relatively high. There are some people who watch me for me, rather than anything else. I mean, there's some, you know, I mean, oops. There's some people who will watch me because they enjoy me, but they're not bothered about the game, which is what I like. Just gotta get the right angle here. Did I see it? Oh, flip. It's done a false kill. You know where you have to save low to be able to... I can't open the door because it comes up with a shit seat.
Okay. So do you have to
So I have
reload?
to load to fix the bug.
Mm.
But I save it at that point. I was wondering why I wasn't being able to get the spanner on the odometer. Why is all those windows open on?
No idea.
Right. I'm looking at the stream and there's a lot of windows open. It's obviously my PC. Right. There we go. Sorted. I hate it when bugs actually force you to do a reload. I'm glad I spotted it before trying to get out of the car.
So what's the issue if you do get out of the car?
Instant death.
Really? Oh. Not good then.
No.
No.
Because I spotted it, I was able to save. Otherwise, I'd have gone back to my last save beforehand, which I never can remember when that was. There was one time I actually hadn't saved for an hour and a half on my normal playthrough. I died because of a bug. I was not happy.
Did you stop stream?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I was about an hour and a half into the stream, though.
I bet you never made that mistake again.
Probably have, actually.
Probably.
But never paid the same price.
Yeah.
Oh. I do sometimes think I probably best have. I mean, I do have it on my cards, stream loop cards for my long drive. Save. And some people do use them.
So I take it you're not going to do a speedrun with the stream cards up?
Well, no. And it'd be hard to do a speed run now for me. It's not as easy to disable them. For one stream, at least, you know.
I mean, keep them.
Oh, I'll keep them.
No, while you do the speedrun. Add challenge.
Oh, no.
Add spice.
Well, this is it. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to disable them for one speedrun type thing or something like that.
No. You keep them while you do the speedrun. It's spice.
I suppose I could just refund them all. Because if I'm doing a speedrun, I don't want people to sort of say, yeah, travel 2 minutes away from the road.
True.
Or go back to the next stop. Or go back to the last stop type thing. Or drain my fuel to 2 litres. All of those would just kill a speedrun.
They.
I mean, it's bad enough with my... Oh. 1 minute. It's bad enough with my Skyrim. I've now lost between 6 and 8 vendors.
Ooh. Why? Because they make you kill them or something?
Partly. Hang on, when... Oh, I haven't actually put the... Okay, let's take advantage. I haven't put my thing back since that's reload. That's... Well... That's gonna go far.
Oh, it's gonna be a far walk. What if you pick up... Oh, that works too. I was gonna suggest, what if you picked up the wheels and then pushed it over to get the engine? Hello, Bird.
I've got one wheel on at the moment.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Oh, there's a radiator missing as well. I see the radiator.
Long.
I
It
take
is taking
this.
a very long time. That is how the game is going.
Well, I'll put the mileometer up in a minute, or the odometer even.
We're at a few thousand at the moment, but there's still at least 1,000, couple of hundred left. 1,200, I think.
Something like that. Oh, where is the odometer? Please be in here.
Off to the left. Head more left. Keep going forward. Is that the compass, or what is that on the?
Ah,
yeah, right there.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Put it on the wrong side for a moment. Right.
The devil's number.
Right. There we go. Come on, come on. That'll actually save a bit of time. Had visions I hadn't put the handbrake on then.
No.
Yes, I know, that would have been fun.
It would have been.
There we go. I still got the sponge. Come on.
Is it used up? Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Onwards.
Make sure we're going the correct direction, and we're going to have to sleep soon, I think. Oof. Oh! I thought that was going to send me.
Again.
Actually, before we do...
Save, yeah.
This is it. It's these things that make you think, I should have saved. I should have saved. Well, I've got, what, about 50 minutes left on my stint. Oh, I hate it when the wheels go into the ground because of the glitches.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
What the hell, Kippen? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's sleep.
Oh, hey, Carl.
Hi.
Hi.
Hiya, how are you doing,
I
Cal?
was literally just about to message you going, hey, do you want to join the call and you can talk for a bit?
Yeah, I thought I'd jump in here and see how everybody's doing.
Good, good. Penguins, do you want to show the
hoping
car
we haven't-
now or do you want to wait for a bit?
I've got to find those wheels.
Uh,
Thank God. I had visions of having to save. Thankfully, it wasn't long. So you'll be able to see the car in a moment. It's a lovely colour.
Look at that.
do you want to know the name of it?
What is it?
The Gay.
All right, we'll take it.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah! No!
They
The
do
gays are
like to do that.
speaking.
They do like to do that. It's hard to hold one down for too long.
No matter how much you want to.
I've also lost the radiator by the looks of things.
Wow, look at that. You're at 3,700. That's almost 1,000 from I think where you were when I went to bed.
That's the radiator.
I gave it over at 350 something.
Yeah, about 3,000 some 3,300 something.
Wow, really made some progress today.
Mhm.
And how many hours are we? 43. All right. Not long to go now.
No. I think it will definitely be done by tomorrow.
1,000. So we're well off the 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
I think that was optimistic, though.
Mhm.
Right. Although we did nearly lose the car.
This music slaps.
It's been going for several hours. I put it on originally, and it's just been.
And it was on
continuing.
when I got the copy of the save, so.
Mhm.
Oh, that's funny.
Dial-up
Look at
has
him
told
go.
us to change the colour of this. He was not happy when he came to check in on us about an hour ago.
I don't think so. Yeah, I watched for a bit earlier, and the car was orange, and I look away, and then the car is pink. And then I remember you saying, dude is not going to be happy about this. And I was like, he's correct about that.
Mhm.
I just saw the paint can and said, oh, should I? And of course, somebody says, yeah, do it.
It's quite a piggish pink, you know?
Mhm.
It's not
Looks
like
like
Barbie
Minecraft pink.
pink. Yeah, exactly. It's a little oinker.
Also, is it just me, or if you go into first person, does it sound like a window washer?
Oh, it kind of does.
Like with the engine, like. "Wing, wing, 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 wing," ticking
Yeah,
back
and
forth.
the beat helps too.
Mhm.
Mm.
But I noticed that earlier when I was driving it for the first time. I was like, "This sounds like wipers."
Oh, and even when you're in third person, vaguely, it sounds, yeah, even more like that.
Oh, I saw that rock and I had visions again. You do, you see a rock, you know you're going to hit it, and you think, I hope that's not a bad one. We've got a bit of cleaning supply on the roof for you as well.
Oh, lovely,
So that
lovely.
in your slot 4.
How are we doing on fuel?
You see that can on top? That is 60 liters, and there is I think
2 jerry cans full as well, so we've got 100 litres spare.
Oh, brilliant.
at the moment we're trying to see how far we can go on a full tank of gas. So we're
We're
going to go
literally
until it runs
draining
out.
it.
Oh, okay. No, well, I'll carry on the trend then.
You see that number in the group chat?
Yeah, 3468.
That was the.
That's when we've topped it up.
Mhm.
that
That
was
was
the
the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And this
Penguins
is all
also
been with...
cheated a bit and put 0.3 liters in.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
point
that's
3
like-
isn't going to really affect the calculations that badly.
Yeah, with how thirsty the Plymouth engine is, that's probably like 10 feet. So.
Well, this is what we wanted to try and work on: is how far are we likely to get on one tank, and
I
how
think
many
it's-
more, how much more are we going to need as a result to get to the end?
I think it's roughly 100 kilometers per third of a tank.
Yeah.
Sure.
So 300 kilometers per tank. We worked out we need 8 jerry cans full to get to the end.
Okay. I like this. I like some optimization, some maths. Good stuff.
2 of those barrels on top of the roof.
Not too
Well,
bad.
I think jerry cans will probably be more stable than two barrels.
I concur.
And I'm taking a nice little shortcut here. That's a hell of a cut.
If you go
As long as I
left,
don't
you could,
crash.
if you go hard to the left, you could probably cut even more unless you want to go to that building.
Yeah. I was sort of
that's a
want the
bad
building,
building.
but I sort of don't care.
I'm pretty sure that's just a little hut that has that like shower section.
Yeah. I'm looking for a golf to try and get the missing parts.
Yeah,
We're
I watched
missing pretty much everything but one door.
the bit when you were in the snowy section and did the betting on losing headlights. That was quite good.
That was so
So
close. I mean, how the hell I died there, I don't know. Must have glitched into the ground or something.
I clipped it. It looked like your arms like stayed in place, or like your character model stayed in place, and your arms just stretched out into infinity. Is what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's wild. Albeck, you were driving with a wheel, correct? And Penguins, are you using keyboard?
I am, even though I do have a wheel.
Right. So I'll be using an Xbox controller, so we'll see how I do with that. What's nice about it is this wasn't intended. I mentioned this before, but the way that I set it up, it was a happy accident that it always kind of latently accelerates. So when I'm cruising, I can just basically keep one hand on the thumbstick and have a hand free, which is nice.
One for driving, one for drinking.
Exactly.
Can of beer in one hand, steering wheel in the other. That's the true way to drive.
That's right.
Do you play manual or automatic?
Oh, manual. Yeah, and that's kind of a nice thing too with latent acceleration is, you know, I kind of will go through the gears and find what speed, you know, it just kind of rests at.
You don't need to go through the gears on this thing. You can start it in 4th.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's got so much power.
Like I can start it.
Power.
I can start it in 4th on a hill if I'm gentle on the throttle. That is how much power there is in this damn thing.
Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking about kind of attempting a slower, less crashes strategy. So maybe trying to keep it around 140 and see how we do with
There are
that. I
times
don't
you
know.
can easily open it up.
Yeah.
Like
But
here.
yeah, there are times where actually slow is better.
Also, car. I know this is probably backseat gaming, and you probably already know this, but just as a warning, if you're in manual, do not release the throttle unless you put your foot on, or you put something on the clutch,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it will spin around in a circle.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
I
engine
imagine it's...
braking is way too powerful for this car.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I learnt that the hard way until I realized, oh, the clutch does something.
I think when it comes to a speed run like this, we need to know and share what we've learned from our experience.
Do you use auto clutch or manual clutch?
Manual clutch.
Okay, so with braking as well, clutch all the way in. Like
Okay.
there is, with the other gearbox, I was just braking, or the other engine I was just braking, blah blah. I didn't care. This thing, you need the clutch to brake. It's like a proper car at this point.
Got it.
And uphill, it's a lot easier, and you still got that power.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
came
I
It
across
should
a
looks
hill.
at a hill, it says, what hill?
Yeah, I came across a hill that was near vertical. I went up at 160 without stopping or slowing. Do you want to check this? Yep. Okay.
Well, good. I think I'm gonna run to my little corner store real quick, get some supplies, and then
Yeah.
I should be ready for the handover around the end of the hour, if that sounds good to you all.
Perfect.
I might stay around for like another 15, 30 minutes after you swap over, so I can just watch you.
How much fuel have we
Excellent.
left? 7.3 litres.
Oh, damn.
The
Still-
glass. That's still in the tank, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more
There's
cleaning.
supplies.
Ooh, almost full too.
Mm-hmm.
We
Oh,
have
we've
a
certainly
basket
got more.
for cleaning. We've got 2 sprays and a sponge at the moment in that basket.
Yeah, we've certainly got more baskets.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I was thinking about trying is, I think if you put a basket on a fixture where headlights sit, you can then
Yes.
put headlight in the basket and it will come on with the lights.
Yes.
And that
And I
way,
believe if you put them in front, like we've done with the dials, they
Yeah.
catch the lights as well if they fall out.
right. So I was thinking about doing that just so we always have a light that will stay on the car.
And we also have a work light that I picked up as well, so you can put that in a basket if you want.
Where's the spare wheel? Not very good, but it's better than nothing.
Which I've made you drive before.
And always can be cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Can be cleaned, and if we find a better one, we can just swap it right over.
Yes.
Right, now remember your promise to dial up. We've only got half an hour to find more paint.
We've got paint.
Different paint.
Yes, but let's do it. I said it'll be
Ooh.
done before he gets back. This lovely colour.
Actually, wait, if you leave it now, it's gold.
Yeah, that's not bad, frosty gold.
Actually, that's not bad at all, is it?
That's
He'll be
actually
very
quite
happy with
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very in line with his aesthetic, I'd say.
We'll let him keep that can just in case somebody else messes with it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna run to the store real quick, and I'll be back in just a few.
Get some
Yep,
stuff
no
that
worries.
raises your blood sugar unless you're diabetic, but just get chocolate
Okay, chocolate sounds like a plan.
because otherwise you will get grumpy.
Oh, I can't be grumpy while driving weird cars through the wasteland with my internet buddies. It's impossible.
It depends how tired you get, because Dial-Up and I both suffered from the same fate of getting grumpy around the 6th, 7th hour mark, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a 5-hour stream earlier and I had about 45 minutes off before coming on here. And now I've done, what, an hour and a half almost, 4.5 hours here.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't eaten once today yet.
Oh, penguins, I admire your fortitude.
Mm-hmm. But
And I've just been past a can of beer, so I'm thinking, yeah, that's going to go somewhere well.
They didn't make
There's
you eat
only
any
one problem,
penguins on
it's been
stream
left
today.
closed. Sorry?
You didn't have to eat any penguins on stream?
Yeah, well, besides the penguins on stream, yes.
That is something.
I ate
so that
about 3 or
helps.
4 of those.
Okay, there you go. All right, I'll be back.
mm-hmm.
Take care.
I think one...
I am taking the opportunity to open my beer. This is more important than a few more distance.
I think one slight difference as well between like why Dial-Up and I got a bit agitated is because we were alone.
Mm.
We didn't have people to bounce ideas off of or chat to or anything like that. Like, sure, we
It
had
is
Twitch
good
chat,
to
but
have that. I think it is good to actually have that company. I mean, I've enjoyed it a lot more with you being around, interacting, than yesterday.
Yeah. Because we can bounce jokes off each other back and forth rather than, whoa, time to talk to nobody because people aren't talking.
Exactly.
Or just be silent, which is my approach.
That is annoyingly nice, that car colour.
It is, isn't it? I thought it would look like shit.
You did say puke. We were expecting it to be puke.
It does look like the Mr. Bean car.
It does look very close. In fact, it's pretty much perfect.
Can we get an armchair in this game?
Oh, if only. Would have to improvise it with a sofa.
Hmm. Yes, because that won't make it any more unrollable. Or rollable, rather. If it made it more unrollable, that would be better.
Yeah.
Actually, no, just get a really wide sofa. So every time you try and tip over...
After Carhole takes over, I've got to link you. Have you seen... Oh, are you on my Discord?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Because on my Discord, there's a link to somebody who did a YouTube video of Long Drive. It was hysterically funny. And they even built a UFO catcher.
Who was it? Was it, Let's Game It Out or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I watched some of that video, I think.
It was horrendously funny. But the way he was doing it as well was sort of like, come on, learn the game better. You're not even utilising the physics of the game.
What physics?
He even tried to make a sort of wings for the car to make it stable. Yeah, that went well.
Oh, I'm just gonna drive along here, and I've clipped a telephone pole.
Yeah. And how many times did I do to the bunny before even leaving home?
I feel like half of it's played up for comedic effect.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. He's also done one, same guy, he's done one for Mon Bazou. But he's not actually shown any of the real game. He's just showed a load of messing around, pretty much. No, you wouldn't even understand the game on that one.
I think it's similar with his way of doing Satisfactory. Like, that's what his entire channel. It is messing about. It is not playing the game properly. It is...
Oh, absolutely.
How can I make this the most absurd and stupid thing that I can? And
I mean,
make
one
it
crazy
work.
thing he did, and I found this hysterical, he says, at the beginning of Mon Bazou, he says, and all these bolts dropping. I wonder if they'd drop forever. He then obviously went away, came back, and 20 hours later, yes, they were still dropping, and the car was almost buried under them. How long does he spend filming these things? Because honestly, some of these videos, he must be spending like 24 hours nearly worth of filming to make that half-hour video.
Well, if I went to his channel and then just look at like the recent videos and stuff, yeah, 2 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5
So
months
he's
ago.
taking a couple of weeks to do one video.
Yeah, his Mon Bazou one was 5 months ago.
So he is taking a couple of weeks to do one video. But hell, what a video.
Yeah. And I think it'll be interesting to see Carhole's slow but careful approach.
Well, I'm trying to do a balance of the two. And it's not working out.
No. Oh shoot, we should have asked him. Well, no, he does have a Gmail.
Yeah, he does.
Why were we having issues with sending the Google Drive link then?
We didn't have an issue. I had no issues getting it down.
I thought someone had mentioned something about an issue of sending it to Car.
How the hell?
Nothing
How?
else.
I mean, how far did I flip? And how
Mm-hmm.
many times did I bounce? And I've lost absolutely sod all.
And then you hit one pebble, and the entire car falls apart.
I'd almost die.
Mm-hmm.
And talking about that.
Mhm. Has it been 20 minutes? Yes, actually, yes.
Oh my gosh. So it's average every 20 minutes I'm thinking, actually I was lucky there, I need to save.
Mhm. How many times have you saved? Because I saved like 18 to 20 something times.
16 saves I've got at the moment.
Okay, good, so I'm not over saving.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have anywhere near 16 if it was my playthrough. But
Hmm.
I can't afford an hour's worth of lost. Just imagine if I hadn't saved for an hour and something goes drastically wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate it.
I mean, it's happened to me with like 40 minutes.
What? On the...
On here. On here.
On here? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you felt bad for that at that time.
I tried to make it up and then I lost another 10.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh! How the hell? Oh! Here it goes!
Also, I think you've gained back time. Yeah, you've gained back an hour. I say that as you're flying through the air, dying.
Losing nothing yet again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've gained back an hour because it's hour 43 and you've done 3,700. It was at 6 hours, but that's 5 hours difference, isn't it?
I'm not far off, am I?
No.
I mean, I was aiming for, what, 3.8?
Hmm.
If you've got a golf, it's worth it. If you haven't,
That's a plan.
No,
That's a
we haven't.
theory.
yeah. There's no point stopping unless there's a golf, because we only need golf parts.
Hmm.
How many miles have I done on this tank so far? Because we are nearly empty.
3,468 is when you started. So nearly 300.
It wasn't that long when I said I've only got about 7 litres left.
Hmm. I think you'll get another 20 kilometers out of it. Possibly 40. If you get another
That's a
40,
long
then that...
way.
It is. But it's also downhill from here. For a while.
Yeah. And if I was that desperate, I could just let it free roll and turn the engine off.
Hmm. Speaking of which, it's a lot easier to turn off the Plymouth engine than it is to turn off the Dacia and the Golf engine.
Is it?
Yeah, because I just have to hit the button once and it kills it immediately. With the Golf and the Dacia, I had to like hold it, tap it, mess around with it, and then eventually it would kill itself.
Hmm. I've never had a problem turning it on or off. I've only ever hit I and that's it.
I mean, I changed it to a button on my wheel, so maybe that had something to do with it, but should be no different than a controller.
I'm turning it on, all I do is hit accelerator and it turns on.
Yeah, I think that's the automatic talking.
Yeah, probably.
Because the other way that I could kill it is I could, if it was in the Golf or the Dacia, I could put it into 4th gear and then hit the accelerator.
Install it, yeah.
Yeah, stall it out.
I mean, good job they don't have batteries in this game, because that'd be fun.
I don't know if you're here for, but Velop was mentioning batteries could be fun, and I said yeah, just drive around with a stack of batteries on your roof and then use the ignition to drive you around. Use the starter motor.
Battery-powered car, yeah.
No, the starter motor.
Oh, right.
to reach Mum's.
No, I don't remember that one, but
I think
actually,
it
just
was-
think about it. If you actually had this game, but with the MSC engine build requirements, so literally, you'd have to every so often replace a spark plug because it's flown out or something stupid.
How
That
the
would
hell?
really hinder everything.
How the hell are you not dead yet?
I don't know.
Even the cactus has had enough. There's a house down there on the right. There's a little white speck in front of you.
Oh, right. That's a house? Okay.
I think so, though.
Not
Is that a
sure what
rock?
it is.
It looked like it formed too far away to be a rock.
How am I not losing anything?
You've turned on
The
your
car
axe.
decided to... Actually, it is a house, isn't it?
That was a foundation that we were looking at then. It's the one that has the
Can't see
garage.
it
Probably
just
not
fine.
worth it. Yeah.
Oh, that's far better.
Yeah. Fill up the entire thing with everything you can find in there, then it would be good for the rest of the thing, I think.
The only thing that can make this perfect
Is a golf
doesn't
in that
have-
garage?
is there?
No, the only thing that would make it perfect is that there's a golf in the
Ah.
garage.
Before I get out, I sometimes have visions of me just dying when I'm getting out. If there's a golf anywhere here, I mean, seriously, that's 15.
Is there orange paint on the thing back there?
I'll have a look. I think I'm going to use this basket as well. We've got red.
Down the
Oh,
bottom.
these-
Right, so there's some more cleaning stuff down there, but is that orange right there?
I'd say it's red. We've got nice blue.
Do you want to just put those on the thing and we can save them for him?
Yeah.
Just in case he doesn't like the gold.
I think we have enough cleaning supplies at this second.
Are you sure?
Well, considering we are on the clock,
True. But it could also save us time for not if we don't die.
yeah, but we have, what, 2 or 3 spray bottles already.
We're on the clock. Grabs a magenta.
Yeah, but the colour idea is good. So I do feel bad.
Same. For encouraging us.
Yeah, you weren't exactly an innocent party to this.
No. I never claimed to be innocent. I just didn't like that you were pushing all the blame on me.
I wouldn't be that nasty.
Well,
He's now...
oh.
What? Well, I guess he's not choosing the blue.
If he goes,
He's
now
got
where's
3
some
colours.
blue?
He's got 3 colours. 2 different colours to what we've got on already.
Yeah, Kipling wants you to shed some light.
There you go.
And 3, 2, 1. Oh, surprised.
What? Shed more light?
No, every time I would go along there, it'd
Oh,
bounce
split.
and kill me. So I was counting that because it looked like you were bouncing higher and higher and higher, and then usually on like the third or fourth bounce it flips you. Oh yeah, I should probably
I
mention
am
to.
on my side almost, though. I mean, this is not a good angle.
I should probably mention to Car that this thing loves to dig in at the front, especially at speed.
Oh!
There you go. Oh, okay. You didn't fully land that one, but nothing fell off. Again. Except the odometer.
Besides one thing,
Yeah.
which was easy and quick to get going again.
Probably even do it while you're driving. Not recommended though.
Now, I could not do that while I'm driving. On top of that, I'm not used to this.
What, the basket?
Yeah. The whole moving your camera around like that. I've never done anything like that before.
Really? Did you only ever use the camera control thing for doing the fuel?
Yeah.
Mm.
That queue is such a big, powerful tool.
And you've got actually wait, go to first person. And hold Q. And then scroll up.
Ah! Let's forget that, shall we?
And now if you go into third person. No.
Oh, while I'm...
Yeah,
oh,
while
do
you're
I
doing
go
that.
very high then?
Yes. Because you've got your character on.
I'm going to try that in a minute.
When you're not spinning out.
Well, yeah, first of all, get the car under control. Secondly... Oh!
I found the hat, by the way, at some point along the journey.
Oh, was it you? Right.
I don't remember. Did you have that yesterday, or did I only find it today?
I don't remember. I think I had it yesterday. I think I did.
I probably found it yesterday then when I was... Oh yeah, because of... that was like the start of the sleep deprivation. It's like... hat. Where?
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I've got
I'm
lots
in and out of the car at the same time here.
I've got lots of drinks. I've got controllers fully charged. I've got a couple containers of water. I'm ready.
Do you have any chocolate on there?
Did not get chocolate, but I did get Chex Mix.
It's been 10 hours and you guys have gained 500, 700 meters. Yeah.
I'm trying to get all my windows settled at the moment.
I mean, on average, like a first 1,000 kilometers took 11 hours, but that was mostly flat ground with a bit of hills. This is just mostly hills with a bit of flat ground. By the way, Car,
Yes.
one thing that I forgot to mention that I feel like you should really know, this vehicle loves to dig in at the front, especially at speed.
Loves to do what at the front?
Dig in. So if you
dig
go
in, yeah.
If you go off the road within like 10 meters of either side, it's a nightmare. Like it just bounces, it flicks down, and then it flips you.
Not great.
So the general rule I follow is if I'm driving, I'm either on the road or 100 meters away from the road, knowing where it is and following it.
I was only 8 minutes apart. Yay!
So does that make sense at all, Carl?
Yeah, that does make sense.
All the way.
There we
That
go.
was a
All the...
perfect time save, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think just... Should you load that, or... I think it would probably be faster, yeah.
You landed it, but you lost the wheels.
Yeah, all but one wheel.
That was the
That-
first time in a while that a crash has actually resulted in anything falling off.
That was pretty epic, though, I have to say.
Also, at this point, your game will freeze and do stuff when trying to load in. So make sure
Oh,
all the
okay.
tabs that you have are closed that you don't want to show people.
Yes.
Like that lot.
Hmm. Like, oh my god, you're looking at your Steam inventory and you've got your speed test.
It's quite a graceful flip watching that clip. It's very good.
Oh, did you get a clip of that? Nice.
I'm trying to figure out how to get small chat window.
Hmm? Oh, are you trying to like zoom in and just get the chat?
Yeah, I guess. As on your own stream, you
Yeah.
can do a pop out chat,
How
but
many monitors do you have?
just one.
Okay, because I have two, so I put the stream on one side and then play it on the other.
Let me clarify. It is one monitor, but it is a 60-inch TV.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
double my monitor.
Well, you'll hate mine. I'm using 3 screens.
Mm.
One is a 42-inch TV, and the other 2 are 32-inch TVs.
I have a third monitor that I could use, but it doesn't want to connect properly. And that is a 23. My other monitors are 23, and my other monitors are 24.
I guess what I'll do is I'll just put the stream on like 160p to save bandwidth
That's what I've done.
Or
and
pause
keep
it.
it. Oh, I can pause the stream, but chat will still be live.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. We'll just do that then.
One other thing you could do is you could have the stream chat on your phone.
True.
Phone or tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Why have I? Oh,
Is
we've
this
run
the
out
fuel?
of fuel.
Okay.
We've run out of fuel.
What's the time? 3738. I guess.
37398. Something like
Okay.
that.
Got
Right,
Discord open.
Let's just go
Got
378.
my saves folder open. Gonna go to my email. Get that open.
378 it would be. I was coasting. You've got your
Mhm.
coast distance still, but
Yeah.
right, I'll put 20 litres in. That'll keep us going. So how many kilometres was that?
I'm just doing the math now because I don't want to do math. I'm using a calculator. 270. So not far off 300. So
And
it's
that's sort
probably
of up, down, left, right, and everything. You know, I mean, that's literally a whole tank.
would probably
So what's
need
the kilometers per liters?
270. Oh wait, hold on. Let me bring that back up again. So then divide that by
270 divided by 40.
yeah, 40. 6.75.
Wow.
Oh,
That's not
is
great.
shit. Do you want that in miles?
I'm figuring out myself
Okay.
because it'll have to also be in gallons.
Yes.
litres per, gallons per mile. Yeah, I mean, my car itself, in real life, I know it's only a small, crappy thing, but does about 55 litres, miles to the gallon.
Hmm.
I'm wondering how bad that is in comparison, and I'm about to go the wrong way again.
What did you say it was? 6.7?
6.75.
Okay. So that's about 16 miles per gallon.
16 miles a gallon we're getting. Wow.
But
Jesus.
I will clarify that's US gallons. Even US gallons and UK gallons are different.
Can you check for UK gallons for England?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one, Penguins.
I know, two close ones. One that didn't flip me that probably should have, and one I managed to just graze almost. And we're literally waiting for dial-up now. Before I save and transfer the file to you.
Do you have to get off immediately at 8, or could you survive like 15?
No, I'll be able to let her lurk around or whatever and chat.
All right, Penguins, in UK miles per gallon, that is 19.
Ooh, that's
That is-
terrible though.
Yeah.
I mean, 16 miles per gallon is about what any pickup in the US gets. So, about realistic for
US
a V8.
The US pickups are big.
Right, that is true. There is the Golf is tiny, so it should get better fuel economy than that, ideally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Having
miles
said
per
that, I'm
gallon
gonna
is so
say
confusing.
I'm
Miles
on
per
a
gallon is.
2018
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm on a 2018 Honda Jazz, and I'm getting about 55 to the gallon.
That's about
US, I mean,
45
UK.
US.
Okay.
45
so-
US.
Pretty nice.
I've got a 22 Ford Maverick. It's a compact pickup based on the Escape and the Kuga. And I get about 35 miles per gallon in that. That's about 42 UK miles per gallon.
That's not terrible.
For a pickup truck, it's excellent.
Exactly.
For the
Mine's
for
only
the car,
1.3 litre engine, so.
For the
Yeah.
car that I drive in real life, it is 9.3 liters to 100 kilometers,
Wow.
which is 25 US miles per gallon or 30 UK miles per gallon, 11 kilometers per liter.
Not the worst.
It's
My
not
other
the worst.
cars, though, I do have 4 Ford Festivas, and they all have 1.3 liters, and they,
This is
you know,
also
even
a
though
Ford.
even though they're 30 years old, they still get
Mhm.
40 miles per gallon. But the only thing that's Ford on them is the badge. They're, a Mazda design that was built by Kia.
I think that's everything nowadays, isn't it? You have like the brand, and then you. What the hell happened there?
I don't know, but I'm not going to lose out by looks of things.
Yeah.
For comparison, though, I calculated the fuel economy of the gas Golf engine, and it does about 50 miles per gallon in game. So compared to the Plymouth 16 miles per gallon.
So that's
That's
similar
terrible,
to
then, yeah.
That's similar to Penguin's Honda then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Almost pretty much exactly then, because it adds a couple of gallons if you swap it over to UK, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be 60 UK MPG.
Oh, so it's even better
Even
than
more economical.
Penguin's Honda.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you say yours was a 2017, and what would the Golf be, like 70s something?
80, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a Mark 1 Golf, so it's
Mm.
whenever they were first released, which, yeah. And yeah, 2018 is mine, so it's what, only 4 years old at the moment?
Hmm.
And the petrol engine is 1.8 liters.
So it shouldn't be this economical, the petrol. But then again, there is a realism mod for fuel for long drive, so obviously not 100% realistic.
I mean, in the most recent
What are you talking
update-
about? This game is a perfect simulation of real-life vehicle physics and mechanics. I have no idea what you're on about.
Apparently, in the most
It's
recent
flawless.
update, they buffed fuel consumption or liquid consumption by 50%. Apparently, so the Plymouth would have been even more fuel efficient.
Ooh.
What are you testing, Carl?
Oh, I was just seeing if my chat was still alive, and
Ah.
apparently it is, so that's good. I was just a little paranoid about that.
What were you checking on?
Just to see that the chat's still working, even though the video's paused.
No, never mind. So you're doing the setup on like the corner of your screen or something then?
Yeah.
You know, if you took your TV, if you could get like a curved TV, have a wheel setup, that would be the perfect setup for any driving sim.
It would be really nice. Yeah, thank you, Kilpin.
Kiplin.
Kiplin. There we go. There it is.
Swad.
All the good words. Yeah, I have this 60-inch TV because I stream from my garage. That's why it's called Car Hole. And before
Makes sense.
before I was doing streaming, this is just kind of my living room. I spend most of my time out in the garage, so I'm watching my streaming entertainment on the TV. I do have like a nice 19-inch 120 hertz monitor, but just for managing a stream, you know, having one big 60-inch TV is good unless I'm playing a very GPU intensive game, and then I'll switch to the small one. But I'm moving in about 2 months, and I'll kind of reconfigure my setup then.
You're gonna have to change your name on everything.
No, where I'm moving will also have a garage, and I also plan on streaming from that garage. So
Never mind this.
it's actually kind of
got
funny.
that.
I'm renting a house right now, and I just bought the house across the street, so it's going to be a very easy move.
They just do with a wheelbarrow. Do.
Yeah, basically.
And bus. Yep.
Yeah, I saw
There he
it,
is.
thankfully.
Yeah, it's funny. It wasn't just like a spur of the moment thing. I'd been seriously looking for houses for like 4 months and had put offers on like 3 or 4 different houses, been outbid every time. And it just so happens that the house across the street went for sale and was everything I was looking for and a decent price. So it's been kind of magic actually. And the owners are staying there until right at the time till the end of my lease. Like the timing is perfect and everything. So I'm very lucky. Capelin. There we go. We got the phonetics in the chat. Capelin.
God, so it's only like 4 more hours, or 4.25 more hours, and then that's 2 days that we spent doing this.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Quite the feat, gents.
48-hour stream hype.
I mean, you were gonna try and do your 72 one.
Yeah, but I'm going to be permitting myself to sleep. That's the difference.
I mean, to be fair, you are making yourself to sleep now anyway. We all are. We're just also taking
Yeah,
it in
true.
shifts to play constantly. Hey, or
Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, it's changed. We have changed the colour of the car.
Oh, cool.
and
Sorry.
we've given you options. We've given you many options.
Ah,
Oh,
Father
two
Modem
options.
has arrived.
Yeah. Are we switching to car hole now?
In a few moments,
Okay,
I'd
cool.
like to finish the cleaning out of this first.
All right.
Actually, doing it here is quite good because this is a good way to go. Hey, look, this lines up with the saves.
Yep. We have also worked out how economical this car is,
Not very.
6 point.
and we're not happy.
What is it? Is 6.75 kilometers to the liter.
Ooh.
My car does 25, and that's
Yeah.
not economical in real life.
Your Hilux,
Yeah,
right?
So.
No, the Mondeo,
Oh, you have a Mondeo. What year?
2007. It's not one. It's not mine. It's just parents that I drive.
Mondeos are nice cars.
You can't see out of them though.
True. I mean, that's any modern car.
Yeah, the Land Rover that we have turns like a boat,
Mm-hmm.
behaves like a boat. Like if you go over 80, 90, it shakes side to side. And yeah,
There you go. You can see the colour. I hope it's acceptable.
are.
If not, you've got 2 choices,
That's nice.
because one of them fell away. We gave you 3, but the blue decided to escape.
I mean, that's nice. That yellow.
it looks like Mr. Bean's car now.
Yeah, and
Oh,
we
it
were
is.
talking about that earlier.
Mr. Bean's car is green, isn't it?
I mean, it's
It's-
kind of like a greeny yellow. This is more of a gold color, I
Sort
guess.
of, yeah.
Feel
Just
free
need
to
the
change it if you
armchair.
want to, obviously.
Oh, it's fine. I like the new one.
Sorry about the door as well. That just kind of fell off at one point.
That was a genuine. We didn't mess
Yeah.
about with that in any way.
We tried to find it.
At the end of the day, it's just a door, so...
We do still have the original engine and speedo, so that's two
that
things
is
that are
nice.
original.
That is nice.
We've got plenty of cleaning supplies. We've got plenty of fuel. We've worked out the mileage. I think we've worked out we need 8 jerry cans full to get to the end.
It'd probably be more now because it's not exactly 100 kilometers or 300
Oh, right,
kilometers per tank. It's 270 kilometers per tank. So it'd
I'm
probably
afraid
be
I've
more
only
like
found about 20 odd litres of fuel here, so.
There's always diesel as well, so...
Mhm.
Yeah.
But this is faster.
But diesel you have to
We'll
stop
keep
less.
that as an emergency.
True. We've got 60 liters in the top thing, and we've got 40 liters in both of the
20.
jerry cans. And
20,
then we've got
20.
40 in. Oh, it's only 20 now.
I've just
Okay.
put 20 in, you see.
Oh, right, yeah, so you need to. Yeah, never mind then. So, we've got what? 120 all up?
Yeah, I reckon we've got about 120 litres, including what's in the tank.
That's
So
alright
that
then.
is
Just over.
600. 720? No. No, yeah. 740 mile
3.2, I'm
kilometers.
not worrying about
I think.
wasting that time.
Is that accurate? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Carpole, if you want to put that 3.2 litres into somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something.
There's an empty jerry can, more than one empty jerry can.
810.
Right.
Whoops.
Saved. Let me delete all these files.
19. Okay, I'm glad I'm on like the average for for saves.
Cranky
between
Pants,
everything.
hello. Welcome.
Oh, hi,
Zap, nice
action.
to see you here.
Cranky Pants
These
and
are
Zap. Huh. Wow. Welcome.
These are some of my viewers.
Oh,
Well, they're just in time
You've
then.
been promoting it, haven't you?
Yeah, that's exciting.
yeah.
Zap is my IRL brother,
Oh,
who is a big fan of the long drive as well. So nice
That
to
was
have
just
everyone
all,
here.
and I'll do one save.
right.
Where am I sending this to? I will see if it works on your email, actually. That'll be the first call of action.
Yeah, I put the email. I think it's in the Discord chat.
Mhm.
I've got it. Right. Let's copy that.
Hmm.
And don't forget, while we're doing this, the timer is still ticking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
Which is why when I have to do it, it sucks. Because that timer ticks for a long time.
For legal reasons, I don't have connections to Carl. Fair. Fair.
Right, for some reason, those two are still there.
You know, I just had the thought, maybe that's why it's a good thing that I like go for so long, because then at the end of it I have to spend all that time sending the file through. So I might as well
Yeah.
get a decent amount done.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess so.
31,500 kilobytes at the moment.
Jeez,
That's
I think it was
31 megabytes.
28 when I sent it to you. It was 28 megabytes when I sent it to you.
Wow.
Mm.
Wonder how many megabytes
I'm sending it to
increases
email
per
now.
kilometer.
It gets there, great.
All right.
Well,
I'm
so
waiting.
what is it? It's 31.
Wonder
Um,
how many megabytes it increases per kilometer.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that. So it's
I
31.
don't know.
How many kilometers are we at? It's 3,750, I think, isn't it?
Oh, I've got a
Yeah.
Craigslist
Right, according
search
to me,
alert.
it's sent.
Okay.
So hopefully you'll get it soon.
Jesus, already?
I will not delete the save this time, just in case you don't get it.
Yeah, I was thinking that that's a way to completely ruin this, right? Delete the save
Yeah.
and then quit out of the game.
We nearly did that yesterday, Dial Up and I, because I
Oof.
deleted mine before confirming his worked.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't delete mine until I get the next save when
Yeah.
I load in.
Oh,
Oh,
here it
also-
is. Penguin,
Awesome.
no subjects.
Oh,
I have
yes.
the download
Sorry.
of all 3 of these.
Cool.
Just
Yeah.
shove them into your saves. I'll probably empty your saves, pack and back up all everything you've got in there into somewhere else, and then you've got a clean folder.
Mm.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Yeah, awesome.
Is it all right that I have them in a subfolder in the saves folder? Will that
What
mess
happens
anything
if-
up, or should I move?
I think so.
I'll just move them to the desktop just to be safe.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure if they should be in a subfolder. What happens if the file gets corrupt? I cry, probably.
Bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially at this stage.
Yeah. In about 4 hours, that's going to be 2 days doing this.
Yeah.
You seriously would have 3 people in tears right now.
Yeah.
And then another one going, oh dear.
Yeah.
He's put all this time and preparation into this, his first bit. Oh, and he doesn't get to do it.
Yeah.
Why does everyone love to imagine bad things happening to this?
I don't know. Everyone's just depressive.
Mm. I mean, we're not that far away.
Not really. Like,
It's only just over 1,000 kilometers now to go.
yeah.
So only 11 hours if we're going by the first 1,000 kilometers.
But
So that
a
should be
little
done
bit
today.
over. Yeah, so should be done by like noon, hopefully, my time.
Well,
Okay, I have
I
the
have-
save. I'm loading it up.
I have noticed that it's a lot more hilly nowadays compared to the. So,
1,778 kilometers.
Yeah.
so when we did the first 1,000, it was basically flat with a bit of hills. Now it is a lot of hills, bit of flat.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's
It
quite flat at the moment.
When
It
Carl's
is
Yeah, it's
taking
gotten
a
flatter.
minute to load it.
yeah, when Carl's ready, they can start sharing their screen.
Guess I'll do that while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Do you want to change your driver is thing
Oh,
while
yeah,
we
yeah.
waiting? Oh,
How's that? Can we see?
stream has ended.
We're going to say it's just disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think maybe it didn't want to. I have loaded in successfully, so that's good.
Okay.
I think maybe it
cool.
just didn't want to share it while I was
You are
loading.
at the same point I was
Watch stream.
at a boat.
There we are.
With the car running at a boat.
Yeah. I
Yeah, that looks good.
here
All
we
right.
go.
And I don't need to do anything
Just
but
need to
drive.
check the
right?
I was thinking that there's a bunny already.
My
Just
character
need to check
model's
the
off.
mileage.
No, it's on.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, yeah, it is off. Huh.
Am I the only one that doesn't play with a character model at the moment?
Well, I thought we said player model has to be on for the speed run.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember that either way, but
Who cares?
you
at this
don't
point?
play with. I'm surprised actually because you don't play with character model anyway, do you, Dial Up?
I do at this like right now for the speed run.
Sorry, I
That
didn't
looks
realize.
about right.
all right, I guess we'll get on
Yeah,
with
it is allowed. I mean, we're making the rules because we're the first ones doing a speed run on this game at all. So
Wait, so how come you need the character model? Does it change stuff in the game, or?
not really. I just thought might be a telltale sign if someone's like using a bot or something, like the AI mod. Doesn't really matter.
It's
Which way is the road, chaps?
behind us, I think.
I was going to say it's behind you. Yes, I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
behind
there
you.
is. Okay.
Brilliant.
There you go.
I'm a bit nervous. I do this, for hours every week, play this game, but with the stakes. It's I don't know.
You just need to drive a bit more, just a bit more sensibly than normal, depending on your normal driving style.
Well, he said his technique for this is going to be slow and careful, or like slower and carefuler than what we do.
Hurt by
I was doing
I
a balance of the
think.
two.
hurt by slow, they mean still over 100 kilometers an hour most of the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not
this
going to
is-
go 190 though.
This is pretty good right here. I think I'm in 4th gear, and with my cruise control controller, it's keeping me at 120, so that's about perfect if you ask me.
Hmm.
I would say on some of these roads you can go a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But be careful to make sure you don't go too fast.
right.
Do we have any bald tires now or something? Are any being lost or?
We have one bad spare we could do with replacing or repairing.
I mean, it's just the spare. You'll just be
Yeah,
using that to
But
find
we are
the good
using
ones.
spares.
Oh really?
We are using. Yes. There are times I've definitely used the same, put my spare on that I had.
Like put it on to go find the one you lost or something?
Yeah. Or it's got completely lost and I haven't been able to do it.
Well, that changes things a bit. I thought we had the 2 of the original wheels on, but maybe not.
Probably not. I mean, there was a point where Albach was driving with 3 wheels at one point for quite a while.
There was a point where I was driving with 2 wheels and then decided it would be easy to just reload the save.
There's another ship up ahead already.
Already, wow. Did you put that at 3 point something in somewhere? That I left behind the car.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Ah, well.
did I need to pack something?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
It didn't need to. 3 point something litres is nothing in this car.
It's what?
Well- It's time to turn around already.
I put 40 litres in this car beforehand.
it's what, like 24 kilometers.
You
Is that
are
3 point something meters?
I mean, at the end of the day, you had 140 litres in that car, including spare.
Brilliant.
It'd be interesting to calculate
No,
how
sorry, 120 litres. My apologies. 120 litres approximately.
it would be interesting to calculate how much fuel this thing is used.
Oh, we did that.
Like just how much
We literally filled the tank up 100% and drained it, and we worked out the mileage and the consumption.
no, just how much it's used over the course of the entire stream since we got that engine.
Oh yeah, that could be interesting. What we could do is
Especially
we could
when we're
find
swapping
out.
interest.
We could find
Especially
out
since
what
we're
the.
swapped.
What we find if we find out what the kilometers were when we got the engine, and then what they are at the end, and then take
Work
that
out
and
what
take
we
the
could get.
calculation that I got with the how long it took us to drain an entire tank, which was 270 kilometers.
Yeah.
Someone's microphone is creating static. Is that?
I don't hear it through mine.
It might
right,
be.
sorry, I
It
hear
might
it,
be
so-
my fan. It might be my
Ah.
fan.
Ah,
My apologies.
It's alright. About to hit 3,800 soon.
It is like
Yeah.
90 degrees outside, and my garage is not air conditioned, so fan is an essential.
Yeah.
you're saying that to 3 people that do Celsius, so that's spoiling
Yeah,
temperatures.
I don't know, like
Almost.
30°C, 35°C. I don't know.
I think 100 is 35. I think.
Okay, so like 30°C. Apologies for my dumb American brain.
It's okay.
Thing
Actually,
to
no, it's not
calculation
okay.
is you divide it by 2 and then minus 30 to get the Celsius. As a
There you go. Zap's got the conversion for
Ah,
us. Thank you, Zap.
32.2. Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
That's bloody warm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we do have the Plymouth V8 in the Gulf right now, and we worked out that it's getting 16 US miles per gallon.
Which was how much UK per gallon?
About 20
19.
UK miles per gallon. Yeah, 19.
and then dial that as 6.72 or 6.75 kilometers to the liter.
And that was me driving normally up and down hills for nearly 300 kilometers. So it's
I'd like
spread
to-
out well.
To share the 5,000 kilometers in context again. In U.S. terms, that's like driving from Los Angeles to Montreal. In Europe terms, that's like driving from Amsterdam to Baghdad. And then, what did I say in Australian terms?
Brisbane to Perth.
Through
Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brisbane to Perth through Melbourne,
How many
and driving
miles
around
would that be?
about 3,200.
Whoa. That's still a long fucking way.
Yeah.
And this is not real-time distance as well. I mean, you are literally driving it. At this speed, this is how far you would... This is how your clock would be going. It's insane. It is literally 1 mile to the mile, or 1 kilometer to the kilometer in the game. 1-to-1 ratio.
At least we don't have to worry about like day-night cycles that take the exact same amount of time as real day and night
Yeah.
cycles. Where you can't sleep, you just have to go through the night.
Yeah,
I
Cranky,
think DayZ did something like that, didn't they?
Cranky Pants says a poor moderator has to watch all of this to verify it.
Yeah. Someone said that they put it on 5 times speed and watched it like that.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Might need to do 10 times speed for us.
I mean, 5
I mean,
times
we are
speed
at
would
44
still
hours.
take like a day.
Ooh, it does start to get a bit unstable above 160.
There was one time I reloaded and the building had moved, clearly.
Yeah, they do that. And
Oh,
all
what
of the
about the other
parts falls out. All of the stuff falls out of it.
What about the other
Sneaky
time where you
buildings.
reloaded twice and the cars just created themselves again?
Yeah, well, one of those houses, and it just literally respawned a load of new shit, which we didn't use.
Yeah.
In the end.
You're going to
I
the
thought
end of the
they
road.
thought they fixed that bug. Yeah, but we're going the full 5,000 kilometers.
Good mum's house, basically.
Did anybody make a note of the mileage when I started? I'd like to know.
I think all back noted it down.
3-7. I didn't note it down, but I know roughly what it was.
I guess
Reload
Penguins
again
could
and
just
find out.
reload his save. Yeah. Could we
I
do
mean-
that? I'd like to know how many kilometers I get
Yeah.
in.
Press escape, click on the save, and it'll show you actually.
And
Oh,
keep in mind, it is
okay.
like 10 kilometers ahead of the odometer.
Okay, 3778. Will somebody put that in the Discord chat, please?
Yep.
Do you want to have the
37.78.
odometer one as well?
Yeah, what's the odometer actually?
Because as you say, there's a difference.
3780.
No, it would be
3780.
68, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm loading now anyway, so.
Let's hope the road isn't extended by an extra like 100, 200 kilometers like it sometimes is.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was about 150 extra.
Jesus.
3778.
Keep in mind, all this distance on the odometer doesn't count times spent going to boats and stuff, so...
3778.
By the way, you left 3.2 litres of fuel. That would have been gone in half
20
a
kilometres?
kilometre.
Yeah.
And it was on the odometer 3,761.6.
So,
Yeah.
round up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there,
that is-
there are boats in this game where you can find fuel, just like stranded in the desert.
Right, so there we go.
Lovely.
Anyway,
We really should have been marking down all of the timestamps, or not timestamps, but all of the actually, yeah, timestamps would have been good. But the
for the milestones.
milestones and stuff like that. I mean, we do have a couple of them. I think in the Discord channel, or someone somewhere marked down time.
Yeah. I wrote something down somewhere.
I think I noted the full tank percent
Yeah, 2 hours and something minutes.
because that's something I'd like to attempt to
Man,
actually speedrun for real.
I think this multiplayer voice chat idea isn't as popular as just having one single host because everyone talks over each other and no one talks to chat.
We are keeping an eye on chat.
Mhm.
Well,
So,
at least
yeah.
someone was.
No, not fuel for boats, it's fuel in boats. Boats don't run. So we hit 1,000 kilometers at 11 hours and 48 minutes. And we hit 3,000 at, 36 hours and, 36 hours and, 20 minutes.
Do you have 2,000 marked down on it?
No, I wasn't there for that.
Mm-hmm. How do you find the vehicle, Carl?
It's definitely to my liking.
Mm-hmm.
I did most of my, like, I did 1,000 kilometers in the caddy, so I'm very used to this driving dynamics, and you know this is one of the more stable vehicles in the game, so I'm quite pleased with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have preferred personally to have the petrol Golf engine in it, but the Plymouth engine is quite useful for hills. So.
Yeah. I mean, if we find a petrol Golf engine, we can always like swap it in and put the Plymouth engine in the back or something.
Yeah. Oh, rock.
Feel free to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Is everything in place?
Still better than the speedrunner that do some glitch and they're at the end in 5-minute time. Yeah. I mean,
That's a very fortunate for my first crash.
That's not really possible in this game, I don't think.
Someone will find a way to do it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Anyway.
Maybe not 5 minutes, but there'll be a way.
Anyway.
If you run it, glitches will come. Yes, we did do some parkour.
I mean,
some
this
parkour.
game is glitchy by default. Anyway, it's 5:30 a.m. So I will
Good
return.
night. Or good mornings, I guess.
Yeah, I will return at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that?
Sounds good, mate. Cheers.
Darla, would you rather I took over Carl so that you have an extra break?
Wait a minute. When is car haul? How many hours from now?
I was planning on 8, but I can do less or more depending on what you all need.
Well. 8 would be absolutely fine. I'll probably be up at like maybe 9 a.m. my time, and that's quite soon, honestly. Sort of. So.
Yeah, just let me know.
I'll be able to
planning on 8.
8 hours. I'll be able to take over. I'll probably be up and watching the stream before then. If you choose you want to end earlier, I'll probably be there as well. So yeah.
Sounds good.
I will see you all later.
See you.
Farewell, Father Modem.
I'm not sure where the whole I'm a religious like gospel now thing came from, and
I'm pretty sure you said it came from Dial-Up Daddy, and then it became Father Modem.
I'm going to hell for both of those, even though I didn't come up with them. Anyway.
I mean, I did think of a good one for this, which is Drive By Dude, or Drive Up Dude.
That could kind of work. The new, actually, I'm not sure who came up with the idea of this originally. It was popularized by the new Teddy and me, who created some of the rules for it. Why? We naively thought it would be fun,
and easy, and only take 36 hours.
Yeah, and I mean, we're still gonna be the first. We'll have a record on the Speedrun website for a little bit.
For at least 2 or 3 days after it goes up.
Yeah. Anyway, see you later.
Yeah.
See ya, dial-up, dude. A long drive stream is like Cannonball Run, the game, basically. We just need an ambulance and a superhero outfit.
I mean, I already look like a Power Ranger, so.
That is true. You are the Captain Chaos.
Depends what I'm wearing, what I look like. I'll have the penguin onesie on. How's that?
I wouldn't expect anything else. Maybe a tuxedo.
I mean, penguins already are wearing tuxedos.
Exactly.
Actually, it's a better idea than the onesie. Bit more presentable.
What about a tuxedo onesie?
Zap does look quite a bit like Dom DeLuise in the right hat. I can confirm. We're doing pretty good so far. Just the one crash in 20 kilometers, and it was a crash that didn't result in any parts falling off. There will be more.
If you can keep it at 120, then just every hour that you go makes up for 2 hours at that speed.
Yeah. Excuse me for 1 minute.
Yeah, I think for the most part I will kind of keep it at 120 because that's both good for my stamina and stability.
Yeah, I think I made the mistake yesterday of like trying to max out as much as I could, and then I just dive bombed.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking this whole time. It's like, it's just slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do as little stopping as possible. Like, I know this is just like, speedrun is a little misleading because we are just trying to continuously play through the end of the game. We're trying to do it as quickly as possible, but we're not, you know, hardcore like professional speedrunners are. But I'm quite used to watching professional speedrunners, so I'm just kind of like in that mindset of, you know, the strats. So I guess I'm
stage at one point where I wasn't going to stop at all unless I happened to see a Golf, and I was going to be able to salvage the bonnet, door, boot lid, and things like that. Literally, there was no reason to stop other than for parts.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You've got no headlights, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you noticed when he had to sleep.
Yeah, I did. There is a work light somewhere, you said, all back?
In your inventory.
In the inventory. Oh, okay,
Third
cool.
slot.
Yeah, and my first stop, I may try and set up a permanent light fixture on the front. We are not playing with Hunger and Thirst, but we are playing with Deadly Rabbits.
Yeah, I was thinking it probably didn't help last night that I only had like 4 hours of sleep for the entire day.
Yeah, I can imagine. So right now I've got the controller in my left hand steering, and I have the mouse in my right hand looking about. It's not bad, not a bad setup.
Do you reverse your throttle and brake from normal video games?
No, I have throttle on right trigger, brake on left trigger. It's
How
just
are you
that
pushing that with your left hand then?
it's just doing it itself, like I said. However, the
it's cruise
controller.
control.
Yeah. I didn't plan it that way, but just the way my controller is set up with the axes or whatever, it always kind of latently accelerates. Not full acceleration, obviously. So here's me going on the throttle. Right.
Yeah.
It just does a bit, which is really nice, and it's really nice that it's staying at 120. Nice, safe cruising speed.
Then you have me where it's Were you here when I found that I was only using half the throttle, so I figured, hey, I'll just put my foot down all the way, and then I spun out
Oh dear.
like immediately. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm only going 140. I've got like an entire extra inch of throttle to use.
Yeah. You spin me right round. Right round.
Like golf.
It has been quite fun watching this because I watched, you know, basically the first 10 hours straight through.
Mhm.
And it's been fun to check back in, and now it's extra fun to be a part of it.
Mhm.
I kind of started suggesting I should drive as a joke, but here we are. I guess the
Apologise if you can hear the parrot in the background. It's on my end.
no worries. You know, but I guess the additional length of the run is taking has kind of necessitated another driver in another time zone.
Yeah, because at this point I think we're all a bit tired.
Yeah.
I don't think Dial-Up
Oh.
would handle taking over right now.
Oh
Very well,
no,
I mean.
absolutely not.
I don't think I
Like
could
2 in the morning
because
for him.
yeah. I mean, I could probably take over and do a couple of hours before Dial-Up got up again, but I'd be pushing that again.
Right.
I
Yeah, you've
don't think
done
I could have
quite.
done much more.
Mm-hmm.
5 hours was enough for me.
Yeah,
You nearly
especially
made it.
with having done a stream earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Finished about 2:15 UK time. I was back here by, and well, I was back here talking to you by 20 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
I had 20 minutes talking, and then we had to wait for Dial-Up Dude, who was 10 minutes late.
Oh yeah, we had that issue because I tried to call him on my phone, but it
Oh
connected
yeah,
my
lost
my
10 minutes
computer,
because of that, didn't I?
so then it stopped the stream. So I had to stop playing, and then we had to wait
Oh
10 minutes for him to
yikes!
wake up naturally because he didn't set an alarm.
Goodness.
Yeah, but thankfully he woke up naturally at 2 in the morning. Well, midnight for him. Sorry.
His sleep pattern's going to be screwed after this.
My sleep pattern is going to be screwed as well.
And mine is going to be just fine.
I was going to say, I'm not letting it ruin my sleep pattern. I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the part being part of it, but at the same time,
Mhm.
Because we are 5 minutes past when my normal shift starts at work, so I'm used to, you know, doing something for 10 hours from this point on.
So you're literally
no,
doing a shift at work as this.
but 10-hour stream is very different to doing a shift at work for 10 hours.
Hmm.
I just noticed, mates, that I have hunger and thirst on
Ah,
in my settings, so I need to turn that off.
yeah, go
Yeah,
turn that off.
you'll have to save, go out to main menu, untick
But I think, in the interest of saving time, I'll wait until, you know, maybe we're at half blood.
it. Whenever
mean,
your next save, I would say, is when you're going to be best doing it.
Yeah, I guess I should make that's yeah. I think that's the real tricky bit of this. Of it is crucial to have saves, but it's
Yeah.
also crucial not to stop often and waste time.
I mean, you don't have to stop completely to save.
Right.
I was
Yeah.
saving while on the move at this speed.
Let's just go ahead and do a save now because we've done what 30 kilometers. Oh geez, should have done it an instant sooner.
I was going to say, just don't die. Or
Good
lose the
news.
speedo.
Good news is we haven't lost anything, so we'll save now.
I will say, if you
Yeah.
save on the move, the second you come out of the escape menu, immediately go back on the throttle. Otherwise, the engine braking will try and kill you. But I don't know how
Right.
that would work with the latency. Well, not the latency, the
Okay, exit main menu.
thing that you have set up.
Oh, he lifts his leg now. That's fun.
Yeah, if you do
Hunger and
both,
thirst.
if you do both mouse buttons,
Oh, that's great.
there's
Here
three
we go.
different things: one on the left, one on the right, and then one with both.
Right, I'm just turning my bed around again so that I can watch this.
I'm busy cooking at the same time, so I'll be here and not here until dinner's ready.
Mhm.
And we're having peppercorn steak with chips
Ooh.
and roast vegetables.
Ooh. Homemade chips?
No,
Ah.
from Timo's. Timo's finest.
Mhm.
While it's loading, I'm
Otherwise,
gonna
local supermarket.
use the restroom real quick.
Well, while loading is a good time to use the restroom.
Mhm.
It'd probably take as long.
Yeah, probably.
Come back!
Zoop. Okay, I'm back. It does take a concerning amount of time to load. Cranky Pants, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Let's do it. So I've got some errands to attend to. I'll catch up later. Don't drive like my brother. Thank you, Zap. Are we still live? I haven't heard you all talk. I'm just nervous since I...
Yeah, we're still live.
Okay. I guess I should have Discord open. Just to make sure the stream's still running. Oh, we do need to redo the drop cam. Let me just do that real quick. We'll redo the drop cam and reconfigure Discord. I said neutral, please. Okay. Apologies. Ah, super zoom on that drop cam. How about that? That's not bad. And away we go. And back up to 120. Very nice. Yeah, I like the very zoomed in on the odometer. That's very good. Yeah, we're cruising now, chat. Don't try to hypnotize me with the IMAX, Kiplin. That's very rude. I just started. It's very rude.
Hello. How goes the trip?
You're getting sleepy. I love it.
Oh god, is Kipling here doing that shit again?
It's going all right. I went for a super zoom on the odometer, just so maybe folks in lower
That's actually
qualities and
really
smaller
good.
screens can read it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we don't have the rev counter and the fuel gauge and things, we don't need anything more.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
I like
Rock.
to see the fuel side of things, though. But you did have a full tank when I gave you the car, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
So
should
what-
be good for 270 kilometers.
270 kilometers.
Is
Excellent.
that what
Yeah.
you're going to ask me?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so you should hit 4,000 on that tank.
Okay.
If you don't, I will be very surprised.
Yeah, and presumably maybe even less because I'm driving a bit slower than maybe
Mhm.
Penguins was.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers and I were both hitting around 190.
What's that up ahead? Looks like a large gas station, maybe? Oh, a bunker, I think. Or is it a garage? I think it's a garage. I think I see the radio tower. It's just obscure. Yeah, it's a garage. There we go. No, it's a bunker. Okay. It's a bunker. With a Skoda? Yeah, Skoda.
But it's not a white Skoda, so it's not the song.
That's right. It is a rather good song.
It is.
Yeah, we've got clones in the chat apparently.
Oh, Kipling.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 people that use the same Twitch account. They just change the colours to indicate who they are.
Oh, okay.
Do they come around to you, penguins?
Kipling, yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
But it's usually just his main.
hmm?
So I'm just trying to check something out at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Psycho's PC.
Ah, yeah.
It's flashing when she plays a game, but when she puts it through stress testing like 3D benchmark, it's fine. Don't know what's going on with it.
When I put my computer through a stress test, it got warship while I was playing Minecraft. So I'd say that was decent.
Hmm.
And I had Cookie Clicker running in the background.
I had another stress test program, but I've forgotten what it's called. And I'm trying to
User
find it.
benchmark, isn't it? User benchmark?
User benchmark, I think's the term for it.
There's the one called user benchmark. Okay.
That needle
Or
perfectly covers the
combustor?
one.
MSI combustor?
That needle
don't know.
perfectly covers the one on that odometer.
I know I actually installed it because it was something we were trying to compare systems, and we had to have the same thing. So
Yeah, the needle, you know, it's kind of a nice aesthetic how it's almost perfectly upright and it matches the little cross section.
it's saying this is the spot. This is the sweet spot.
Yeah. Can't believe
Wait,
you all
is-
didn't get the memo.
Isn't that bad because it's now turned the cross upside down?
Oh no, hail Satan.
Oh no, such a shame.
Such a shame.
When it was just penguins and I, and we after we'd painted the car pink, we were just going around going, the car gay, or whatever.
Yeah.
We renamed the car the Gay.
The gay.
It's quite good.
And then
when
we found the
oh my
lesbian,
god, that blinking that when we came across the truck and the
the Fury
muscle
that were
car,
both pink.
the Fury.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because we had the gay, the lesbian, and the non-binary pal.
All of them pink.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Gang's all
And-
here.
And I had a white stripe.
Just a rusty Skoda. We got an empty basket somewhere. Ooh, the autosave is brutal. They even went into not responding.
I have it turned off for the autosave.
Apparently I do too, because I've never had an autosave.
So we're just gonna try this out real quick.
You're doing your light thing?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that'll work.
good. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Plug in the wheel? Or not really?
My baby's got a white Skoda. My baby likes Pepsi Cola.
I'm pretty sure that was a rusty Skoda back there. I think is what you said.
It was.
Yes.
800. Yep. We hit 800 on the trip. Very nice. Looks like chat was looking forward to that.
I think we all always are.
Yeah, if you
Just the fact I'm
want
looking
to,
at other things.
if you can, when you reach 4,000, reset the trip thing.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah, sure. Oh, and
Yeah, I
Ooh,
keep on meaning to do.
I might get to get the best number. I just realized this.
What, 44444?
No, 42069. I'm gonna get the best number.
Yeah, you will.
That's currently the seed I'm playing on my stream is seed number 4206969.
I take it that wasn't randomly generated.
No, that was chat's idea, of course.
Penguins and I looked up or I looked up a flat seed, and yet there's just a perfectly flat seed that has small hills every now and again. That would have been fun for this. Well, no, it wouldn't have been fun, but it would have been easy.
Yeah,
Being fast.
Yeah,
it would
that's
also
probably
be
where.
cheap.
Yeah, that's possibly where the 32-hour thing would come from.
I think a seed with less rocks would be better than a seed with less hills.
Mhm. Especially less rocky hills, because they're no more.
I concur. But as far as terrain goes, I've had it pretty easy so far. A trick I've learned with driving with controller is if you find yourself suddenly sliding or going out of control, if you spam left and right really quickly, it'll set you back straight. Probably a little more difficult to do with keyboard or on a wheel. But if you spam left and right, the result is just holding the car straight. It's kind of funny looking too.
Oh, I just put the clutch. If I put the clutch fully in, then it'll right itself if I just turn the right way. But if I don't put the clutch in and try turning, it just doesn't. It just goes the exact opposite that I want it to.
Right.
But if I put the
I think
clutch in, it automatically goes the right way. Almost.
Oh, there's 800 again.
Ooh.
Or 80, I mean, rather.
Yeah, but then you have the zero at the end, so.
Yeah, we just like the zeros. We just like to see them happen.
Absolutely.
I think Kipling was talking about my crunching noises. I am having some Doritos while I drive.
I had some crackers earlier, and you could definitely hear those.
Of course, I picked the loudest snack.
Yeah, I picked some shapes. Arnott's shapes, and God, they're loud. I want to sleep. I also don't want to miss the 5,000.
Well, if you sleep now, you'll have a better chance of, because I'll probably be at this for 8 hours or so.
Yeah,
But it is also nice to have company.
it is, and I'm pretty sure penguins will have to go soon anyway.
Yeah, especially with that parrot.
Yeah, the company definitely makes it a lot easier.
I'm trying to lean away from the mic now while chewing.
It's difficult to do that when you've got a mic connected to your headset that's connected to your head.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Also, we think that's one of the reasons that why Darlip and I get so frustrated with the game is because there's no one else here talking to us, like just in a voice call. So it's just us and our thoughts and death.
Indeed. No, lean into rips into everybody's ears.
Mm.
Yeah,
what
I
have
mean,
we
as I
here?
say earlier that I actually found it easier today doing 5 hours than 3 hours yesterday because I was on my own yesterday, and 5 hours with company was a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all road trips are easier with buddies.
Because yesterday I was driving
Certainly
for
are.
what felt like 30 minutes. I look over at the time and it's like 5 minutes have passed. It's like, oh, okay.
Dial Up is currently having a sleep. It's about 6 a.m. his time, so. And he just had to come over and swap the save, so. Or swap the
He's probably
stream
got
info.
a nap. He'll be up and again in however many hours.
Probably 5 hours or so, he said. You think he sleeps in the motorcycle gear?
He has at one point. He actually
That would
has.
be awesome.
He was on like
Do you
a
think he
video
just
call.
hangs up in a closet and charges? Or does he actually lay on a bed?
So he was on a video call and
He's got like a dock.
lay down for like an hour, and I think he did end up going to sleep, but he was in the full motorcycle gear.
What a legend.
Yeah.
It's 9 p.m. your time. It is currently coming to 4 p.m. my time.
It's coming up to 8 a.m. my time then, I guess.
Roomba station, exactly, yeah. Is Dial-Up Dude mag safe? It's a good question.
I don't know. Have you ever seen him pick up a magnet?
Oh, that pick up a magnet.
Ooh,
I don't know if we have.
No. I bet you burn his circuits.
Yeah,
I know.
I'll pick up a magnet.
Try and convince him to do a tech talk time about some sort of magnet. He might glitch out, who knows?
That's easy enough to do, isn't it? Next time he has it on, obviously after the event.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
actually done a couple of tech talk times when I was driving. He was just in the call because I was like, hey, if you want to do a tech talk time while I'm driving, go for it. He said he
But
missed
what if
them.
he uses rubber gloves? Not a. He does use motorcycle gloves.
This is true. What if he picks a magnet with those power gloves? That couldn't go good.
Right. Did you see my clip of the shortest tech talk time? I thought it was
So the
quite a
one where he
good clip.
picked up the mouse and then went, this is a mouse, and then put it down, something like that?
Oh no, I missed that one. It was. He said, "This is a can of WD-40," and he hit it against the lens and then took it away.
Oh god. Did you see the one I did with like the dirtiest joke dial-ups made today?
Oh no,
So
that's gotta
he
be a
was
must-see.
did you hear about the whole WD-40 on the D key?
Yes. Okay, I see where this is going.
He said, I am lubricating up my D. like, you could say, I am lubricating the D.
I'm surprised he actually made a dirty joke.
I am
I
too.
have.
That's why I called it the dirtiest joke dial-ups made today.
And that's not even a dirty joke, really, to most people.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a, I don't know. Just trying to think of a synonym there. It's a not tidy joke. It's not quite dirty, but it's not tidy.
It's, you stepped in the dust. It's a dusty joke. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, Cranky Pants, I think the issue was that his D key wasn't getting enough action. That's why or it was getting too much action.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kiplin's dad. We weren't talking about dirty jokes just a second ago.
Just a
Dirty
second
jokes? We
ago.
talk about dirty jokes? No.
Never. We were talking about how they are the bane of society.
We were talking about muddy jokes.
I won't
Yes.
say anything like when when at the last place I worked at, which obviously I quit because it was not a great place, but there was one. I worked in care, just to say why I worked at the time in care, looking after people with learning disabilities, and some people had, were in wheelchair with brain injuries and didn't remember they couldn't walk. One of the guys on a night shift decided they wanted to watch some porn. So on the Sky TV that the company had, they ordered on the company account pay-per-view porn. A month later, when the company got the bill, they looked at who was on the shift, and, well, you can imagine where that went.
Mm-hmm.
They congratulated him for helping meet the needs of the patients, right?
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Both, yeah, meet all their needs.
Meat all their needs.
I've gotten quite lucky with the train so far. I know I've got many, many, many kilometers to go, but
This looks like that one thing I had, whereas because I had like almost 100 kilometers or 150 kilometers of just pure flat ground.
Yeah, but you also had 45 minutes, 50 minutes worth of restart, reload, reload.
Yeah, going like 10 kilometers because of fucking hell. Jesus. I hated that hill.
And that was at the time I was thinking, literally asking my chat at the time, who do you want to raid? Dial-Up Dude or this other person who's doing a 24-hour stream? And I was sort of disappointed they chose the other dude.
Mhm.
That would have been funny
hey
to
there,
watch.
Control. Hello, Control. Nice to see you here. I am the driver. Look at me. I am the driver now.
He's the one with power.
Yeah. 440 cubic inches of power.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the car produces the power. Well, not the car specifically. The engine inside of the car produces the
Shh. It's me.
power. Speaking of the engine, actually, we were talking about whether or not the car is now trans because we just swapped out the engine and the body panels.
It's a good debate.
And does the engine count as surgery or implants?
Oh. Well, technically, the engine is a transplant.
Hmm. And it's also got bigger air filters, if you know what I mean.
And two of them.
Yes, exactly.
So
I mean,
I see what-
trans car has to be the Trans Am.
Yeah. Is there actually a car in this?
No, yeah, there's no Trans Am in this game. But it would make for good Smokey and the Bandit recreations, if there was.
Mm-hmm. In a shed that I looked in the other day, there was a container of oil on the floor that said trans oil, and I was like, yeah, me. It's the oil I need.
I will catch you all in the morning. I will lurk until then. Have fun, have a
then.
safe drive, and hopefully you won't get to the end while I'm in bed.
Hopefully. Do you
well,
want me to try and call
penguins.
you? Like, do
Thank you
keep
for all your
phone next to
service.
you?
I'm on headphones anyway on the PC, so yeah, there's not a lot of point.
What about your phone?
Well, unless you've got my actual phone number.
I meant Discord on your phone.
Yeah, I don't have it on Discord. Well, I have it on Discord, but never running.
Okay.
So, yeah, getting hold of me will be difficult. Send me a message by all means, but at least I'll know what hour you're getting to close to it, and if I'm around, I will definitely be there.
I'll
Might
ping you
keep
like
an eye on it as a result.
I'll ping you like 100 kilometers beforehand or something if I get
Yeah,
up.
that's what, about an hour or so. So that would be cool.
An
Or
hour
even
and a half,
200,
an hour-ish.
even 200. Do
Yeah.
200.
Up to an hour and a half.
Thank you for your service, penguins.
No worries.
Your country
Enjoy the
appreciates
drive.
you. Oh, I already am.
Take care, and I'll see you hopefully in the morning.
Indeed, indeed. Cheers. I'm thinking about driving through the night. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because driving through the night, you know, I may have to have a crash. And if I do have a crash while driving through the night, then I'll sleep. But if I drive through the night and don't have the crash, I don't have to waste the time to stop and sleep. That's kind of my philosophy. We'll see how it pans out.
Mm-hmm. I would do that, but every time it gets to nighttime, I don't have any lights. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of like using the street lamps to try and drive, but that doesn't always go over well.
The positioning of the work light isn't the best at the moment. You know, I don't see what's in the dark areas until it's like 10 feet in front of me. So this could be calamitous, but
I mean, do you
We'll
want to know
see.
how to make the light go further without getting out of the car?
how?
If you go faster, then it reaches the point in front of you faster.
Well, but then my reaction time would be lower. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of proportional.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
It's like you've got exponential growth of one of them, and then the other one does not do anything,
Right.
like on a chart.
Something my granddad used to say, it may not be 12 inches, but oh. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, UFO? UFO. Well, I guess it's time to sleep then.
Is that what your grandfather used to say?
Well, that works out. We were forced to stop, so.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're stopped, I'll get out and let it autosave. Maybe. Yeah, there it goes.
Does it autosave every time you get out of the car, basically?
Mm-hmm. Trying to angle it up a bit for more flight throw. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's carry on.
Let's try sleep then. I think I'll set it for 5 hours. That should be
Okay.
an alrightish sleep. That'll give me some time that I can join you and chat with you and dial up probably.
Sounds good. Thanks for sticking around for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, I wanted to pop by and just like, or rather stay up and just tell you about some of the things I've discovered with that car.
I appreciate it. It's already been very helpful.
It it spins, it pirouettes a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it's got some
Yeah.
weird tail happy antics.
Mm-hmm.
Though at the speed I'm going, it's been pretty well behaved for me.
So let's go 4 hours. Go to 12.
Oh yeah. There's 600. I sleep on an air mattress for camping on a bed base on carpeted floors. That's not too bad. I've definitely slept in worse places.
I've slept on the floor because it was comfier than my bed at one point.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get a good floor sleep in. Like, grounds you.
My bed is just hard.
Yeah. My bed is fine. I like a firmer bed. It's fine enough. But one of my dogs has started to dig a hole in the mattress, so I might have to replace it at some point. Which is okay. I'm 30 years old and I have yet to spend any money on a bed, so it's about time.
Yeah.
Worst place I ever slept was on a freezer in a basement. Of course, I was drunk. Yeah, that does sound really
Yeah.
Unideal. When I first came here, I slept on the floor. Honestly, it was pretty good. I like harder beds. Yeah. You know, there's probably some health gurus who swear by sleeping on the floor. Or like
Oh,
those like
definitely.
billionaire mindset people, you know, who only sleep at like for an hour, like at 3 points of the day, and do like 2 hours of meditation. You know, they
That's what
probably
we're
sleep.
doing right now.
Yeah, basically, we're getting that billionaire mindset chat.
Yeah. Right. See you in 4 hours, hopefully.
All right, have a good sleep.
Thank you. I was gonna say you too, but have a good drive.
Yeah, hopefully I won't be doing any sleeping.
Hopefully. Well, otherwise, other in game, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
All right, chat. It's just you and me. You and me and the long, long road. We're doing pretty good so far. I've been fortunate to be blessed with mostly level, straight roads with very little rocks. Yeah, watching the other drivers, they seem to have a lot of crashes, and they are inevitable. We will have quite a few crashes. That's why we have the basket over the speedometer so it doesn't pop off, because the speedometer is kind of our lifeline. It's been tracking all of our kilometers since we first set off. So I'm hoping to have as few crashes as possible, because they really are a time suck, and especially if you have to reload a save and redo KMs. So we're trying to keep it slow and steady. Keep an eye out for rocks and other obstacles, and just like that, there's a rock. We're just trying to be sensible but also efficient. That's kind of my strategy. That's what Carhold brings to the table today. Cavemen just used to lay on leather scraps on the floor. I'd believe it. Okay, we do have a bridge building coming up. I'm going to try and stay to one side of it, perhaps the left, because there is the potential for a bus to spawn in the middle of the road on the bridge building. Actually, we'll go right because it's narrower and there's a giant rock there. So we don't want to get suddenly bust. I've seen it happen many times. In fact, I saw it happen to Dial Up Dude last night, and I clipped it. Worst place I slept was in a bathtub with my head on the faucet, and the tub was slightly wet with an unknown liquid. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. That doesn't sound ideal. I don't know what the worst place I've slept was. I'd have to think about that. Maybe like a chair or a love seat, like curled up in a very uncomfortable way. Or, I think I've slept in like an armchair at like a party, and it was, yeah, I was like curled up, and yeah, not great. Not great. Well, we've got a slight hill here. I think we can handle that. Well, they've set me up pretty good with the fuel and whatnot. I think he said 200 kilometers before we run out of fuel, and I think we've already done 100 kilometers, believe it or not. Yeah, we started at 37:61 on the clock. So we have already done 100 kilometers in an hour. We are sticking to the original intended speed, so that's good, even with a couple of stops. So I am pleased to be in this position. So it'll be another 100 kilometers or another hour before we run out of fuel. I just basically want to keep this thing going for as long as possible. Drive for as long as possible, so it helps negate the times we have to stop. And I guess I haven't had an opportunity to properly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Carhol. I'm also a Twitch streamer. I also do a lot of streaming of The Long Drive. I am based in the United States. I am 30 years old, and I love all things car related. Like playing a lot of different car games, and I also like playing other sorts of games. I've been playing a lot of Mini Metro, which is a very good transit puzzle game. Quite a big fan of that. Oh, oh, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Thank you very much. That was a rather skillful dodge there. Yeah, so that's me. I'm Carhole. I've been streaming for about, seriously, been streaming seriously about 4 months now. It's been a great time. I've made a lot of great friends here on Twitch. Dial Up Dude being one of them. I often say that Dial Up Dude is one of my top 3 favorite streamers. I just love his whole vibe. I love the tech talks. I love the anonymity of the motorcycle gears. So he's just a great bloke, and I am honored to be a part of this ridiculous adventure with him. So I'm just having a great time. And yeah, at the moment, I don't really see the need for the Plymouth V8. We haven't reached any gigantic hills. And I think the Golf engine would be able to handle any hills we did encounter, especially because we're not carrying very much weight. But, you know, I'm just trying to do the pretend mental math to try and figure out if switching a Golf engine, the amount of time that would lose, we would about triple our efficiency. So that would be less time filling up and waiting. That would be less time filling up and looking for fuel. I mean, I think it would make sense to switch to the Golf engine, because we'd be able to maintain about the same speed and do it more efficiently. Especially for my stint here, I am not, you know, necessarily going for speed, so the Plymouth engine is a bit lost on me. But we'll see. If we happen to come to a garage around about nighttime, we'll stop there. We'll set it like that. But at the moment, I'm just trying to build up a good bank of miles to, you know, spend on stops further down the road. That's the plan. Hiplin's back with the hypnotism. It will not work on me. It will not work on me. Try as you might. This boy be staying a week. I'm using a Penguin's strategy of keeping to the left of the road. It is further from the poles and gives you a better reaction time. At first I saw when him driving keeping the left, and I was like, haha, UK man, keep left. But no, it actually is a good legitimate strategy to try and keep left. Because, you know, if you're going to hit anything, it's either going to be a rock or the poles. And you'll usually hit the poles when you're trying to avoid a rock. And if you're on the left, you can dart off the road really quickly. If you're on the right, you have, you know, a great chance of hitting a pole if you have to dart off the road really quickly. So it's a pretty good strat. Pretty simple when you think about it, but I don't know. It's the simple strats that are sometimes the hardest to think of. What about all-back strategy of going 200 kilometers and then sleeping at 60 kilometers an hour? That's not a bad strategy either. I just think if you're going to sleep, that's time well spent to stop and autosave as well. You know, I think that's kind of what I think. It's better time spent to stop and sleep get out and autosave. And yeah, that seems like the safe thing to do to me. It is getting to be nighttime again, so I will have to be a rock sentinel once more. I really should have nabbed the lights off that Skoda while we were stopped. That would have been the thing to do. Is that just a bunker? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was hoping it would be a garage, but no. I'm also more inclined to stay on the road. The shortcuts are good and all, but I think you just really sacrifice stability going off-road, especially at a high rate of speed. Okay, that was a crash. But we seem to still have everything, so... every crash I've gotten so far has been rather lucky. No blood, no losses of items. So, I'm quite pleased with that. You know, it may be prudent just to slow down at nighttime. Oh, okay, that one was very bad. And we landed it, chat. No, our passenger's still here. Okay, I think this is a good place to sleep and save. We'll do that. Yeah, we have shed some light. The light is on. I guess I can turn it off since you redeemed that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stop and have a save and a sleep. It's kind of the rules I'm going by. And since it does take a moment to autosave, I will take this opportunity to use the restroom. That is one drawback to having me drive, is I do have quite a small bladder. So, but if we can make the most of the times I do have to use the restroom, hence stopping and saving, we should be in good shape, chat. Oh dear. Back on our bullshit. Let's go. Let's get back on the road. I wonder how many times the radio has already cycled around on my, just in the hour I've done here. I don't know. At some point, I probably will shut it off because I will have heard the same song many, many times. We're having a great time so far. I hope you're having a good time too, chat. Hope I'm not any less entertaining or engaging than the other hosts you're used to. I know I don't have as neat of an accent as all the other ones. I just have a standard, boring American accent. Beautiful voices of the other hosts. I love the diversity of accents. But of course, an American accent may be unique or diverse to you, depending on where you live. But then we have also the overpopulation of American media, so everyone is kind of used to an American accent. But anyway, it is what it is. You wouldn't want me to do an impression for 8 hours, that's for sure. But if you do want to hear brief impressions, feel free to throw them in chat. I'll try my best. That could be a fun thing to entertain us and entertain ourselves. There's a boat quite close to the road. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get many opportunities like this, and we are potentially a half tank down, so we might as well see what we can do here. I just hate stopping, chat. I just hate it. Okay. Speed drum. Okay, how many liters are we down? Oh, the autosave too. Forgot about that. It is nice to get forced to save, though. Yeah, we are about half a tank down, so those fuel economy readings are fairly accurate. What have you got in you? Okay, that one's full of gas. Oh, this hurts. This time loss hurts, chat. It's saving me time later, though. It's saving me time later, not to worry. Okay. What do you think? What do you reckon? Left or right first? I think we'll go right. Alcohol, empty. Diesel. Come on, you bastard. Empty. Alcohol. Alcohol. It's almost like not worth going for the ones in the crevices because it takes so long to get to them. But judging my luck, that is probably where the gas will spawn. Well, there's gas and oil. That's empty. Oh, autosave again. Jesus. It is useful, but it is also painful. Diesel. Empty. F chat. F chat. Diesel. Okay, back to the other end. We might as well since we have stopped. Trying run jump strats to be as fast as possible. This ain't my first PC game. Gas and oil. Where's your diesel? It'd be great if we do have the diesel engine. Ah, chat. So many decisions. I need a committee. I shouldn't be left alone to think about these things. Overwhelming. Alcohol. God damn it. Pardon my French. All right. Oh, gosh darn it, there ain't no gas in here. Shoo dang, boys. What are we going to do without gas? Thanks, Obama. Seriously, chat. Seriously. Well, we do still have the diesel. That's the good news. Okay. Wow, what a complete waste of time. I mean, we did fill up and we did have a save. It's not a total waste. It just hurts, chat. It hurts. Time loss, it hurts. Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess the drop camera goes away if you move a certain distance. Let's go. Oh, what's happened? Oh. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what was that about? Goodness. Interesting. Just had a very strange physics pause. Not a fan of it. Okay, we still have everything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no idea what that was about, chat. All right, off we go. Kind of a major time loss there. I'm not happy about it, but there is always a risk. At least we're driving pretty good to make up for, you know, wasted stops like that. All right, back on the road, doing the things. I think this is quite a pleasant color that they painted the Golf. I quite like this. This may be my favorite color yet. It started off reddish, then it was orange, then it was pink, of course, and now it's this kind of greenish gold. It looks like a color it would have originally come in, I'd say. Oh, here we are. We're about to hit 3,900. That's exciting stuff. And I'm very excited that I will have the honor of hopefully shepherding this vehicle to 42069, the best number. But we're quite a ways away from that. Quite a ways away from that. Road surface changed. Nice. Always interesting to see. We'll keep well clear of that rock. Yeah, I've been very lucky with the train so far. Narrowly avoided that rock. I can't currently see the timer, so I guess that probably soothes my nerves a little bit. If I could see the timer, I'd probably be a bit more stressed. But as it stands, I cannot see the timer. The dogs have decided it's working time. Fork, fork, fork. There they go. All right, here we go. 3,400 kilometers. There it is. Watch those numbers fall. Yeah. Few honks to celebrate. That's good news. It's good news, chat. All right, we just have to do another 60 kilometers by 10 minutes past, and we will still be meeting our quota. I think we can manage that. Yeah, because we've got 40 minutes to do 60 kilometers, and we're going 120 kilometers an hour. So it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Possible. Oh. It's getting to be night now. We're really going to have to focus up in a minute. Yeah, and I think my philosophy is drive through the night unless you have a crash and then sleep. Otherwise, keep driving. Yeah, we'll go into first person view here to really focus up on the road. Sun's going down. Octopus still be jamming. Oh, there is a rock. Really got to keep my eyes peeled. More barking is occurring. Okay. Otto, if you're gonna bork, go outside, okay? Go outside. Go outside. Eyes on the prize. No rocks. No rocks. Yeah, if I do have to reload a save at any point, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, Christ. My nose is itching. That's bad IRL RNG. Oh, we're making it. It's very rude for my nose to itch right now. Not a fan. Could have at least waited till the daytime. This is great though. This game is, I just can't get over how good this game is. And how it's just such simple fun. I really love this challenge we're doing. Um, I don't know. I'm enjoying myself. It's cool to drive. Just have a game where you drive and drive and drive and drive, and it's always rewarding. You know, when you're playing regular, like not speedrunning, you know, every stop is like a hit of that dopamine. You know, it's that kind of loot crate. You know, similar to like loot crates. Just, oh, what am I gonna get this time? What am I gonna get this time? It's exciting. We're keeping left, watching for rocks. Working out so far. If it does start to get hilly, I may rely on the save states more. But so far, you know, if we've gone almost 2 hours without having a major crash, I think we're going to be doing okay. Now, granted, my nerves will start to wear a bit. My reaction time will get slower. But for now, I'm feeling, oh no. Okay, we're on our side. We're upright again. You know the rules. We're going to sleep and save. That's another crash we have gotten lucky with. So we'll just let it autosave here. And then we'll be ready to carry on. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Just adjusting my seating position a little bit. Didn't realize I had the handbrake on. I thought I had it off. But no, and away we go. Away we go. Another bright morning. Another beautiful day. Just got to do another 45 kilometers. Hey, what are the rules for the speed run? So Koozie, the rules for the speed run, I'm not the clearest on all of them. Dial-Up Dude set them all. But I know one thing is you cannot manipulate the system time for car choice. You have to wait till the actual time the car spawns. We are not doing hunger and thirst. We are trying to keep the same speedometer, same car the whole time. And just generally driving, doing the dang thing. Let's see, trying to think of other things that may. We are doing this, I'm not sure if you've been watching before, but we are doing this by swapping drivers. So Dial-Up Dude started, both Allback and Gamer Penguins have taken shifts, and we've been emailing the save file to each other. I just started my shift about an hour and a half ago, and I'll probably be driving for the next 6 or 8 hours here. So it's maybe not the truest sense of a speed run, in that we're trying to be incredibly fast and efficient and have just one person do it in a single sitting, but the stream counter the speedrun counter has not stopped this whole time. So even with pauses and breaks and the time it takes to swap the save file and swap the stream over, we haven't been pausing the timer. So the timer has been running since Dial-Up Dude started, 2 days ago. So I guess that is one thing, is we have not paused the counter even though we've been swapping save files and such. Trying to think what else. And we are, of course, going the full 5,000 kilometers to the end of the road. So the run will be over once we reach the end of the road. That's the plan. At 5,000 kilometers, which we are about to be 1,000 kilometers away from. Which is going to be very exciting. Yeah, we're about to hit 4,000 kilometers. It's exciting stuff, chat. We do have the Plymouth V8, but I am trying to be sensible and stay at about 120 kilometers per hour. Just because I'm less likely to have crashes and have silly mistakes at a slower speed, but still making good time. The original goal was to try and get 100 kilometers per hour, and you can see how badly we failed with that, with how the large discrepancy in the speed run time and the mileage. But I am trying to hold myself to that goal of 100 kilometers per hour. That was very fortunate. Just a little hop. You know, the rabbit is gonna hop. About to hit 900 on the trip. Here it comes, chat. 900 on the trip. Are you ready? Ready to see those good little numbers flip? Watching out for that rock. There they go. So what if you hit the end of the road without hitting 5,000 kilometers, or you hit 5,000 kilometers before getting to the end of the road? It is the end of the road is what we're shooting for. So if we do that before 5,000, then great. That's some good RNG. But generally, the end of the road is within at least 5,000 kilometers. Sometimes it'll extend for quite a ways. And of course, what is on our clock is accounting for, you know, going off the side of the road for stops and things like that, and crashes, you know, being sidetracked by crashes. Just the 5,000 kilometers is a general estimate. It's going to be interesting to see what the actual kilometers are. But yes, the end of the speed run is where the road ends. Good question. Looks like we have 2 ships on the horizon. And, oh, there's 3 ships on the horizon. Look at that. And none of them seem to be close to the road unless the road is going to loop back around that way. We shall see. We shall see. It's nice to be driving the Golf again with its very stable handling and suspension. On my channel, on my stream, I've been doing a playthrough with the IFA truck, and it is kind of bouncy and leany, you know. It can be kind of hard to counter steer at higher speed. I played the game for a while, but never thought to actually do a speedrun on it. Yeah. As far as we know, we will be the first people to speedrun to the end of the game. There have been people who have started attempts but have never provided, you know, proof that they finished their speedrun. So we will be the first. Yeah, we are hoping that it will be. We are planning on submitting the run to speedruns.com, and it will be accepted, and a category will be started. So, yeah, that is one of the goals of the stream for sure. Okay, it looks like we've got another ship coming up here. We'll see how close it is to the side of the road. we're 30 kilometers off from my hourly goal with about 20 minutes to go. Yeah. No, that one is quite a ways off the road. We are gonna ignore it. And I'm gonna put my foot down for a little bit. Hopefully I won't regret this decision. Just while the road is nice and straight, try and get a few quick kilometers in to help get me towards my hourly quota quicker. This, of course, is not something the other runners are expecting. It's just something I'm trying to hold myself to. I would attempt it, but I would want to know all the rules and things you can't do before attempting it. I mean, there's not many things you can't do. Just keep the timer running even for pausing and for breaks. Carl Tuba Taylor is here. Welcome in. Welcome into the long drive speed run. We're about 2 hours into my shift. And I'm trying to hold myself to 100 kilometers per hour. And as I said, we're about 30 kilometers off my hourly quota goal with 20 minutes to go. So we should make it, especially now that I've sped up a little bit. But Tuba Taylor, it is really nice to have you here. This has been quite an exciting thing, the world's first long drive speedrun attempt. We're currently driving a Golf. This was our starter car. But for whatever reason, it now has the Plymouth V8. I guess for speed and getting over hills. I would have preferred to keep either the diesel or the gas engine in the Golf, but swapping it takes time. And this is just what we're going with. Give it the beans. That's what I'm trying to do, Tuba Taylor. I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient than my co-drivers. Really trying to stay true to the classic speedrun philosophy. But generally, this whole time I've been keeping it around 120 kilometers, trying to avoid big crashes, big mistakes. But right now, while the road is so satisfying and we have the benefit of the light, I am trying to make up some speed a little bit. God damn it. Oh, we're fine. I've gotten so lucky. Every crash so far has not been a big mess. Haven't lost anything, haven't bloodied. Yeah, we're doing all right. It is about to be nighttime. We're going to try and drive through the night unless we have a crash. Then we will stop and sleep and save. Otherwise, we'll try and make it through the whole night. That's kind of been my philosophy. And it's worked out so far. We've gotten about as far as like halfway through the night before we've had crashes. So let's see if we can make it a full night this time. And when it does go dark, I will slow back down. Because I really, with just the one work light in the basket and no headlights, a very limited range of visibility for rocks. Okay. Yeah, it's time to slow back down. And time to focus up. But we are... Oh yeah, we're great. We're doing golden. As long as we don't stop, we will meet our hourly quota. So that's good news. That's good news, chat. Rocks indeed. I wish we had that sound alert on Dial-Up Dude's channel. Rocks! Do 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 do. Rocks! Do 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 do. Rocks! Rocks! Yeah. There you go. There's a taste. Now, I am tempted. I see... Oh, God! Oh, okay. That's our first big crash. So, I got briefly distracted. Did I hear rocks? Greta, welcome in. We're doing the speed run. Why is my door not opening? Oh, it is open. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Oh, we can't sleep yet. That's bad RNG. Yeah, I guess we slept so late the last night. Yeah, that's bad RNG. I need to find my wheel. Okay, there's the door. There's the wheel. Okay, good RNG. Oh, 2 wheels. Oh no. Oh Jesus, this has gone off the rails. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hail Satan. Okay. Let's put our headlight back. Kind of hard to do. Okay, we've got that. And now we'll get back in. Spray cleaner. Take care of the blood. We need more. Ugh. Okay, we've taken care of the blood. That's good. Can we sleep now? Yes, we can. Okay. Everything's fine. We'll still be able to make our quota. And we need to sort out our speedometer. Where did he go? There he is. Nice. Okay. Back to it, chat. Blood sleep, that's right. How many liters of blood? No idea. I don't know how many liters of blood they've provided me. We did see the way the road was going. I think this is generally ill-advised to do this kind of shortcut, but we're going to give it a try. Because you're more likely to have pop-in like that when you go off the road. The terrain is unlevel, which can be unsettling at higher speeds. Shed some light. Okay, will do. Dink. There we go. So we've had a little bit of a shortcut here. Just watching for popping rocks. That wasn't too bad of an off-road section. Yeah, I think it's always worth it to try and drive through the night, rather than stopping and saving and sleeping just when it gets dark. I think it's worth it to try every time. All right, we're gonna put our foot down here a little bit, try and make up for lost time. It does get a bit unsettled at around 160, so how are we doing? 61 is what we're aiming for by 10 after. We'll do it. Easy. Yeah, I've been very lucky with the terrain so far on my shift. The other drivers have had a lot of problems with hills. Just the most ridiculous downhills I've ever seen in any seat of this game. And they have to attempt going down them about 4 or 5 times because they're so steep and dangerous. The turkey is taken. Hello. Welcome, turkey. Here it is. It is I, Carhole, on Dial Up Dude's channel. Do not adjust your sets. This is intended. My parents just signed up for new internet, so I'll finally be able to watch at a resolution above 360p. Congratulations. Oh, and I just popped a tire, so yeah, you got to take the good with the bad, that's for sure. But yeah, nice to have you here, Turkey. Nice to have you here, Taylor. Nice to have you here, Greta. I appreciate having some company. I did have two of the other drivers in the Discord chat while when I started my shift, but now I am on my own, so it is nice to have some company in chat. I will try and respond as much as possible, and I will appreciate you being chatty. But do what you want. Everybody's here to have a good time. Yeah, I'm starting to get more and more confident with going higher speed, especially during the day. But I certainly don't want to have big incidents. And my main goal is not to have to reload a save. I would very much appreciate not having to reload a save. Literally, we're going to go from 4 megabytes per second down and 0.6 to 360 megabytes per second. Yeah, that's quite good. That is an excellent jump in internet. And especially if you have a family with multiple internet users, yeah, you'll see big improvements all the way around. Pleased for you, Turkey. I have no idea if you all can hear the game audio or not. Since I am streaming to Discord, which is being streamed to Twitch on Dial Up Dudes channel, I can't do much about that. But hopefully you can hear what's going on. If not, just hearing the sound of my voice is fine enough. We've been a minority forever, literally never seen our internet go above 5 megabytes per second. Yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my family had dial-up until I was maybe a sophomore in high school. So maybe I was about 14 years old. We'd dial-up, and that was long after most people converted to DSL. So that should make you feel a little bit better. Nice. Avoided that rock. Yeah, I guess it is nice to have the option for speed. But I personally think I'd be happier with fuel economy over speed. But it's all good. Oh, by the way, that job interview went well. I might get hired by Wednesday. Congratulations, Turkey. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it will be a job that is good to you. That's the most important thing. All right, got a little bit of curve here. I'm going to slow down just a little bit out of caution. And with going slightly uphill, it is kind of harder to peer down the road and look out for rocks and such. But yeah, and the zigzaggy at high speed make brain hurt. Oh dear. Okay, let's let off a little bit. But yeah, this is quite a different driving experience than Truckosaurus Rex, the truck I've been driving recently. It would be interesting to see a smaller spare tire. Oh yeah, like a donut-sized spare tire. That would be neat. That they would kind of force you to use. I guess you could do that with the bike wheels if you wanted to. Looking for 61. Could use the bike tire, but have a new rim. Yeah, like it would be yellow or something. Or red. I've seen emergency spare tires that are red. The spare wheels, that is. All right. Big rock. There we go, chat. We've met our 100 kilometers per hour quota about 7 minutes early. So we will back off and chill. There's another ship over there. It's still quite a ways off the road. I'm glad mine's back. The Gen 1 of my car has a bright yellow spare tire. Yeah. Yeah, my little Festivas, the factory spare tire is also a yellow wheel. I'm pretty sure. Or is it black? No, I think it's black, actually. That ship is a little close to the road. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. It has been, I think, an hour since I last stopped at a ship, so good timing. Which means we're probably about half a tank now. How thirsty the Plymouth is. So we'll give this a try. We're gonna get out. I'm gonna let it autosave and use the restroom while it's doing that. This honestly is a pretty opportune time to stop since I did have the spare 7 minutes. So let's see if we can make it count and find some gas. Anyway, I gotta go get a reference and some food. I'll be back later on. Okay, Turkey, thanks for stopping by. We shall see you later. Diesel. You should have stuck with the diesel, damn it. Or maybe considered upgrading from the Golf diesel to the IFA diesel. I don't know. It's not fully my run. I'm just a steward of it, so I won't complain too much. Hey, Kiplin's back. Nice to have you here. We met our quota again this hour, and we had a few minutes to spare, so I thought it would be prudent to stop at this nearby ship. So that's what we're doing. I should probably also have a check of the car's fluids, because I haven't checked the fluids this whole time. Yeah, we are very close to 4K. We are very close to 4K. God damn it. Where has all the gas gone? A little bit of a time loss here with another autosave, but I think keeping autosave on is prudent. It is a little quicker. It is fewer clicks for me. Okay, we've checked the right side. Let's hope we get lucky with the left side. Can't remember if we checked these barrels or not. Yeah, I think we did. There's diesel. There's empty. More diesel. Yeah. Come on. Let's get lucky over here, chat. Are you feeling lucky, chat? Are you feeling lucky? Diesel. Oil. God. Empty. Alcohol. Oil. Morning, Chicken King. Hello, it is me, the car hole. Nice to have you here with us. Oh, gas. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. just what we wanted. So far, these 2 hours I've been driving, I have hit my quota of 100 kilometers per hour each time. I've only had one crash that made me bloody and I had to get out and reattach things, and I haven't had to reload any saves. So far, it's feeling I'm feeling pretty good. And we had 5 minutes to spare this hour, so I thought it would be prudent to stop and get fuel. We are getting very close to 4,000. That's where we're at, Chicken King. Getting very close to 4,000. I will set the drop camera back up once we get in the car. But I'm quite pleased with progress so far. And yeah, it's nice that we had spare time this hour and we're able to find more gas. Because if we keep doing 100 kilometers per hour, we will basically go through half our tank each hour. So yeah, this couldn't have been timed any better. This is some excellent RNG. See, I am a serious speedrunner. I'm talking about RNG and strats and everything. All right. Can we sleep? Yes, we can sleep. Beautiful. This is well timed. And look at this. We're coming up on my 3rd hour with a clean slate. Right on quota for the last 2. So hopefully we can do it again. Oh, drop camera. Drop camera. There we go. Coming up with one of the first speedrun strats of the long drive. Oh, there's quite a few strats. Penguins had the good strat of keeping to the left of the road. Because if you do have something to avoid on the left side of the road, it's easier to dart off to the side with no poles. I mean, I guess that's a pretty obvious strat, but it is now something that I've implemented. Yeah, there we go. We're at 3964. So I've got 60 minutes to do 97 kilometers. Should be pretty easy. We're starting to go downhill quite a ways. Could take a shortcut there, but since we are at the start of the hour and we have all of the potential for a good time, I'm not going to roll the dice and take the shortcut off road. That is not what we're going to do at the moment. Dial-Up Dude is asleep. It is currently, I think, 7 a.m. his time. He'll likely be joining us in maybe 4 hours or so. We'll see. And he has had to wake up for each driver change to update the stream description. So, not getting, long uninterrupted sleeps. But yeah, it's going great. I'm quite pleased with myself so far. You're in Australia as well. It is currently 11 past 5 p.m. my time. I'm on the eastern half of the United States. Okay, I think we're gonna turn radio off because I've heard all of these songs probably 5 times by now. But yeah, I can't tell you how pleased I am with that last hour. The fact that we reached our quota early and then we're able to get fuel, like that was just like the best possible scenario. If we could repeat that last hour every hour, yeah, heck yes. It is 10 p.m. your time, Kipling. Okay. 39, 69. Oh yeah, there it is. There were some nice numbers in there, that's for sure. I am excited that I will likely be the driver when we hit 420.69. I can't tell you how much of an honor that is. Pardon me. See, we could take a shortcut there if we wanted to, but like I said, as long as we're like, you know, I don't know if I'm putting myself in a mental trap by breaking this into hourly chunks or if it's a good goal to hit, but we're doing good this hour so far. You know, we haven't lost any time yet, so I don't have to get risky with trying things like going off road. So, but we will speed up here a little bit while the road is in our favor. 93.0 radio station. We'll try. We'll try. Let me just get to a nice straight section, and I will try to adjust the radio. Okay. It is a bit difficult because the radio is in the passengers, in the glove box. Just a little bit at a time. Just 2 decimal points to go. There we go. Rock music. It's that time of year again.
Ismét eljött az idő, hogy milyen idő. Hívásokat kezdtünk kapni, amelyekben hallgatóink furcsa tökök felbukkanását jelezték szerte a vidéken.
Looks like we're starting to get hilly chat, so this could get interesting.
Minden szentek van. Ahogy ezt bizonyára már sokan tudjátok, az apokalipszis óta nem igen tudjuk, milyen évet írunk, mivel az idő is furcsán halad, és senki sem emlékszik. De ezek a tökök most bizonyságot adtak legalább az évszakot illetően, vagyis hát a régi évszakra emlékeztetnek, ugye? Hogy is hívták, ősz? Akárhogy is vigyázzatok.
Shed some light. Okay, the light is already on, so I'll turn it off.
Gyűjteni a tököket. Egészen pontosan 69 darab tök van itt a stúdióban. És neked mennyi? Nyomás és gyűjtsd őket. Ezt a bejelentést a posztapokaliptikus ételszolgálat javaslatából készítettük. Mi ételt juttatunk önhöz.
Thought I'd coast there and save some fuel. Oh, we dropped below 100 kilometers an hour, so I wasn't that stoked on it. Oh, my specs on my PC? Okay. Well, my base PC is a... Good night, Kipling. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Specs for my PC is I've got a $90 Dell Optiplex 3020. I think with a higher-end i5 CPU, and I'm running a GTX 1650 Super. So it's very much a budget build PC, but it gets the job done. See you in 7 hours? Okay. I'll probably be not driving. Dial-Up Dude will be definitely back by then. I might still be around now, so we'll see. Yes, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it is starting to get hilly, Chad. I am getting a bit nervous. We'll see what happens. Hilly and bumpy. This is where the real challenge begins. Oh. Ooh. Did not like that. Did not like that. I don't like how it's hilly, bumpy, and zigzaggy. This is like the worst possible outcome. I guess it could be downhill. You've got a laptop with an AMD A4 Radeon R3 integrated graphics card. It is bad. 10 frames per second in a long drive. Oof. That sounds rough, mate. It wasn't until my late 20s that I finally got a decent PC, so don't feel too bad. All right. Oh, that's an accidental pause. The downhill has begun. We'll keep an eye out here on our speed. Don't want to get too out of control. Luckily, it's more of a gradual downhill. Oh, it's bumpy. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Let's try and bring down. Okay. Just trying to be sensible here. Trying to be sensible and cautious. We're already ahead on miles for this hour, so let's not make it worse. The music do be going though, doesn't it? We are rocking out for sure. All right, back uphill. Oh, and quite a steep uphill. We'll be able to make it up the hill just fine with all the power from the V8, but it's the downhill I'm concerned about. Just had a nice juice smoothie, Sea Boost. And this smoothie contained 2 pears, a third of an apple, or 3/4 of an apple, 2/3 of a mango, and 18 Aqualora cherries. Quite delicious. Okay, not the worst downhill on the road. We will try and keep it at a reasonable speed and not die. And we are currently basically 5 minutes ahead on this hour, so that's nice. It's good to build up some time savings early. You know, only 10 minutes in, we've saved 5 minutes. That's excellent. I have got spilled juice on my armrest. Hey chat, will somebody remind me the next time I stop to check on the car's fluids? Because I have yet to do that. I certainly don't want to run out of oil or water. Nope, there's all the radio station information. Thank you, Chicken King, for that. I think I'm going to try avoid messing with the radio as much as possible just to save time and concentration, but always good to know. All the radio stations. I know for sure we can't listen to classical music stations for fear of a copyright strike. Morty. You will remind me. Okay, thank you. Yeah. We're gonna blast up this hill. What is it, Otto? What do you hear? Yeah, go tell him. Go outside. Go outside and bark. Good boy. It's nice when he listens. Okay, it's starting to get a bit bumpy, so we'll take it down on the speed a little bit. I hope you were joking about the classical music copyright. No, it's serious. The classical music station, although all the music is royalty free, there are some publishing companies that will claim that the recording is theirs. The dial-up dude talked about the whole thing. It is a real thing, Cozy Koozie. It is, yeah, a little bumpy through here, so really gonna keep our wits about us. All right, we've reached the top of the hill. It is going night. And we are still climbing. Wow. We'll see what happens here. Go, rock! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not a great crash. Not the worst either. Basket doing its job. Since we have oh, there go the wheels. Yeah, this will probably be a sleep scenario. But that could have been a lot worse, so that rock really came out of nowhere. Trick is to get everything back in before it goes night. And we can check the fluids. Thank you, yeah. Perfect timing. Okay. Still good on water. Ooh, we're dangerously low on oil. That's not great, chat. Let's have a sleep and see if they've provided us with any oil. It looks like there might be oil in the back there. E. Oh, yeah, good. Good. Okay. There's some oil. My co-drivers were very gracious. Do we have any more oil? Okay, that may be something to look out for. At any rate, we got cams to do. Let's go. E, says Michael Mort. Nice to have you here. How are we doing? Oof. Yeah, we're gonna... It is getting quite treacherous through here. Try and keep our wits about us, because it is quite bumpy. We are really ahead this hour so far. We're only 15 minutes into the hour and already up 30 kilometers. So we're 15 minutes ahead, basically, even with that crash. So we're doing good. So we have some time to be cautious as it is getting treacherous and snowy. Yeah, the thing I'm trying to avoid is having to reload a save. That is my goal. My primary goal, let's say, is to drive this whole time without not having to reload a save. We're gonna watch out for a bus. Looks like it's just a truck. Hello, truck. Goodbye, truck. So yeah, that is it. something on our shopping list is more oil. So our engine is not even... this was a random seed. Yeah, basically, Dial-Up Dude waited for 20 minutes on the hour, so we could get a Golf, and then reloaded the seed a couple times before he got a diesel Golf, because you have the potential either to get a gas-powered Golf or a diesel Golf. So it was just a random seed hoping to get a diesel Golf, because the diesel Golf is the ideal car to start off a speedrun with, because you start with like 30-some liters of diesel in the basement of the starting house. Good question, Tuba Taylor. But that's another rule of the speedrun, is that it must be a random seed. The timer has been going since he left. So the timer has not stopped for pauses, for breaks, and has not stopped for changing drivers. Oh, for re-rolls. No. Yes. No, I can't remember. I think he started the timer once. No? Yeah, the timer was going for re-rolls. Yes, it was. Okay. I was just having to remember back, but yes, it was. Okay. We're really gonna need to be cautious here, because we are on full brakes here and still going over 100 kilometers an hour. Haven't pulled the emergency brake yet, but this is fine for now. Yeah, that's a good practice. Yeah. Because there's no... Yeah, it would be unfair. And he didn't manipulate the system time. No, the timer has not stopped at all. Yeah, he did not manipulate the system time for the spawn either. He had to wait for it to, you know, get 20 past the hour to come naturally, and that is another rule of the speedrun, as set up by Father Modem. All right, chat, we now have to drive... Oh, here we are. We're coming to 4,000. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? There it is, baby. 4,000. Hell yeah. You were here to see it. Only roughly 1,000 kilometers to go. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. 4K, 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 4K. That's right. Can someone clip it? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. If somebody could clip the 4K moment, that would be great. That way we know what time in the stream it was. Yeah. I'm sure Taylor's on it. All right, we got to go 60 kilometers in 30 minutes. No, in 40 minutes. Yeah. 60 kilometers in 40 minutes. We can do it. May just use a bit of speed here because this may be the most ideal section of road we get for a little bit. We'll have to see. I am getting a bit nervous with the road getting bad. 4K, thank you. Thank you for clipping that, Taylor. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are in dangerous territory at the moment with this bumpy, hilly road. Starting to make me a bit nervous, but as long as we stay cautious, stay relatively slow, we'll be okay. Man, this song slaps, don't it, though? And it looks like we're going down and back up again. Fair is fair. And back uphill again. Look out, Bunny. Okay, that was close. He really got lucky there. Didn't have any rabbit on rabbit action. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. Come on. Don't be scary. Don't be scary. Just gonna preemptively slow down. Ooh, it's a big downhill, chat. Okay. We are gonna get on the brakes here. So far, so good. It looks like things are leveling out, although it's still bumpy. Hopefully that's the last of big scary hills for a bit, but I don't know. We're still going up, and we're going zigzaggy, and we're going bumpy. Yeah, we had it easy for so long, and now we're getting thrown the treacherous shit. There's a big rock we've avoided. Bouncy again. Ooh, okay. This is looking flatter. That's nice. Let's regain some speed through here. But still keep an eye out for rocks. We'll slow down coming up to the crest because we have low visibility. Okay. And we'll just power through the next section. That was kind of a violent bump. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Quite a few bumps. Maybe rolling the dice a little bit too much here. Let's just try and stay sensible. But it is properly snowy through here, ain't it, chat? Woo! We certainly are driving. Oof. Okay, this bit is definitely scary. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chicken King. Much appreciated. Yeah, I usually do several long drive streams a week, so it'll be nice to have you along for the ride. Oops. All right. Rock. Woo! Ah, that was close. Sorry if I'm being quiet right now. I'm just trying to focus on this difficult section. Don't want to goof it up. And I certainly do not want to have to reload a save. Sometimes I won't be able to come on because of school, of course, and I won't be able to stream because of work. That's all fine. We've all got stuff we got to do in our lives, you know? All right. Big downhill. Goodness, do you see the size of this downhill? Look at the road off there in the distance. Goodness. Okay, we are really going to play it safe through here. Okay, it's not. Okay, it is. It's more gradual than it looks, but it is still terrifying. Breaking out the Muppet arms. Bus stop. Don't spawn a bus, please. Thank you.
Szép napot kívánok mindenkinek, ez itt a Hungári Rádió. Magyarország egyetlen nőbarát és egyetlen még létező vidám rádióállomása. Gyöngyös
We're doing okay.
marha lesz kivel szaporodni, amikor az unokáink az általunk készített
We're doing
ízletes
okay.
kaktuszlevesre emlékeznek
Ooh.
majd.
It's
Hírpercek
getting bumpy.
után
Let's slow back
jelenlévő.
down. Getting bumpy.
Tegnap reggel 3 férfit láttak a Nagy út nevezetű útszakaszon. És ennyi, ugyanis elég szokatlan manapság 3 még élő embert látni az utakon. Időjárás. Az idő ma is jár, de mint mindig, szinte most is csak folyamatosan a napsüt. Ha lesz eső, majd szólunk, addig is kitartást mindenkinek, ha nem tudsz mit inni, igyál kaktuszlevet.
Come on, golf. Let's keep it on the road. No whammies, no rocks, no big upsets, no big lag spikes. Rocks! Chibi Chibi, welcome. Hi there. How's it going? We're about 2.5 hours into my shift, and I am staying pretty good to my quota of 100 kilometers per hour, and I am pretty much staying out of trouble. I've had a few small crashes, but none that have necessitated a reload. That is my biggest goal for my stint, is to not have a reload of a save. And also try and keep it to making 100 kilometers per hour. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. That's right, Chicken King. Anyway, Chibi Chibi, it's nice to have you here. Chicken King, if you're trying to jinx me, I do not appreciate it. But if you're trying to cheer me on, I also appreciate it. Do whatever, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's funny. Okay. Here we go, another descent. I'm resisting the urge to turn off the radio because we have looped back on what we have already heard. But we'll have to wait till the terrain is less treacherous. Oh, we missed it. I thought I was like bracing for a crash. I thought for sure it was over, but we nailed it. Just a bunker, don't need to stop there. Brilliant. Everything is going our way, chat. Yeah, 120 may be the perfect speed to go per hour. 120 kilometers per hour may be the perfect speed to go because it allows you to make good progress, and it also allows you to have time to sleep through the night if you need to. You puckered at that telephone pole? Yeah, I don't blame you. I definitely like what's the word? I flinched like I was actually gonna hit it. Definitely a terrifying moment. So my general philosophy has been towards night so far, to try and drive through the night. But if you do happen to have a crash, you might as well go ahead and sleep and save. But otherwise, I think it's worth it for the time save to try and drive through the night. So that's what we're going to try and do. Although it is so hilly and treacherous that I may rethink that. We'll see. We'll try and keep it around 100k mh through the night here, just to be on the safe side. Actually, what happens if we gear down into third? Where does that leave us? Okay, third keeps us at about 80 and tops out at 120. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll keep it in third for this bit. But yeah, we really got to be on our wits about rocks and such at night. Like that one. Oh, god damn. Okay, we got super lucky there. Okay. We're gonna sleep. That was slightly terrifying. And while it's auto-saving, I will run and use the restroom. It's a speed drum, chat. We're speed drumming. All right. Good time save. Good time save. Oh, you didn't jinx it. It's all good. All right. Let's make sure we've still got everything. Yeah, we didn't lose anything in that. They should have packed me more oil. All right. Let's carry on. Hi, Rabbit. Bye, Rabbit. Oh, that's funny. We just stopped as the trip reset. That's pretty funny. Okay. Now that it is daytime, we can increase in speed a bit. What are we looking at? We got about 30 minutes to go. 40 kilometers. Okay, not bad. More like 35. That's doable. But I think at this moment, we have used up all our free time this hour, so. We have gotten the loud sound bug, but I'm not going to waste time by reloading the save. Because of the size of the save file right now, it takes nearly 2 minutes to load it. So we're not going to worry about reloading the loud sound bug, unless it is like, you know, crippling for people in chat, but I doubt it. Okay, starting to go downhill again. Keep our wits about us. Keep it on the road. Sit up straight. Our driver's posture was starting to slide a little bit there. Oh, I'm ready for it to be flat again, chat. You know, when I am driving in my, you know, normal save, not this beautiful speed run, I always enjoy the challenge of the hills. But when there's so much at stake here, I do not enjoy it so much. But we're doing okay. Doing A-okay. We will blast up this hill. It is getting a little bumpy. The bumpiness is an issue because, you know, it can unsettle your suspension and send you for a spin, potentially into rocks or poles or down this large hill on this side of the road. So, yeah, best not to go too fast over these bumps. And, yeah, just the way the road can, you know, it's not like a nice smooth hill. It can often be very jagged. So, best to be careful. Well, that was a little rock that freaked me out more than it should have. There we go. Oof. It's perhaps a bit foolhardy of me to charge up that hill like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh dear. 40-31. Yes. It is nice to have a bit more of a challenging section to keep me awake, so that's good. I am feeling a little tired. It doesn't help that it's nearly 31 degrees Celsius in my garage right now. That's also making me a bit sleepy too. Ooh, little rock. Looks like we're about to go for another downhill. Goodness. Let's slow it down here, buddy. Let's slow it down. What happens if we go to third gear? Ooh. Albach was talking about how dangerous engine braking is, but third gear is working out quite well for us downhill, so that's all right. Yeah, we may just keep it in third for this bit. I don't know. Because full throttle up the hill is a controllable 130. And then full coasting down the hill is like a controllable 110, which is still working towards our, our hourly quota. So here we go. We're going downhill now. We're going to let it coast in third gear. And yeah, that keeps us stable. Yeah, this is the way to go. Okay, I'm back into fourth gear. Not good. What was that? What was that? Hopefully we haven't lost any wheels or anything. Oh no. Oh no. F. And tab. Our basket. Okay, there we go. Yeah, speedometer is still contained safely. Yes. Okay, cool. Wheels, do we still have wheels? No, we don't. Okay. We're gonna have to solve that real quick. Okay. That was a bit unfortunate. Bit of an anticlimactic crash, really. Question is, can we beat the autosave? Run back into the car before it autosaves and slows us down. Nice. Speed run. Okay. Let's go. Rip? No, it's not a rip yet. We're doing fine. Do you have 20 minutes to drive 23 kilometers? I think we'll be able to make it. We just won't have any. We've just already burned all our free time for this hour. Like I said, I don't know if I'm putting myself in a box too much by trying to break it into hourly chunks, or if it's actually brilliant. I don't really know yet. Like I said, the thing I'm trying to avoid most is having to reload a save. But for getting through this kind of terrain, with getting through this kind of terrain at this kind of speed, the setbacks we've had could be a whole lot worse, as you've seen. We're doing all right. 404, mileage not found. I got faith in the car hole, struggling through the boiling heat in his car hole to do this shift. Yeah. Meg the Brat, hello, welcome. Nice to have you here as well. How long is the drive? We are trying to get to 5,000 kilometers. And so this has been all in one run, all continuously. 4 drivers across 2 days now. We're trying to get to 5,000 kilometers, be the first to speed run the game. So we've got just 1,000 kilometers to go. I'll be your driver for another 5 hours or so. It's going good. It's going good. This is wild. I love it. Yeah, it is great. And I am honored to be included. They initially thought that they could do it in what, 50 hours? But we're going to be a bit short of that. But we haven't paused the timer since Style Up Dude started, so that includes pauses, breaks, and emailing the save file around to the other drivers. So, well, good. I'll be writing some D&D stuff until the brother wants to stream together later. So now I'll be in good company. Oh, thank you, Meg. Well, I'm in good company as well with all of you in chat. Meg and Chibi Shibi and Chicken King and Tuba Taylor and Greta and all the other folks who've been hanging out. Here we go. Still doing a big climb. I could go a lot faster, but as I said before, my my philosophy is kind of slow and steady, less crashes, less potential for crashes, is the way to go. Are we there yet? I know. We're closer than we ever have been, Chibi Shibi. Looks like we're getting out of the tundra, which is good, but gosh dang, do we have a big hill ahead of us. Okay, let's shift down into third. You were here when there was the peanut butter stream competitor. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. That was an interesting bit of streaming entertainment, to say for sure. Looks like we're just about to fall off the world there. Just how we have snow right in front of us, but then desert in the distance. It is quite an interesting look. Oh, gracious, this is quite steep, but third is keeping us at a decent speed. That's a big rock we're going to avoid. Yes, we have avoided it, but it has gotten quite bumpy. Okay. Whew! Okay. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Yeah, third gear is holding us nicely at a controllable speed, so that is good. Drive fast and take chances. No, Meg! I don't want to sacrifice all the hard work the drivers before me have put in. So I'm trying to be a good steward of the run while it's in my hands. And it looks like we're going to make our quota just. We've got 14 minutes to go, 13 kilometers. So that's good. Oh dear. It is really quite a harsh downhill. But hopefully that means at the end of this downhill, we'll have more nice flat road. But from the looks of it, we will probably be going back uphill very soon. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is the steepest downhill we faced yet. But like I said, third gear is kind of quite choice. Luckily, it's gotten less bumpy. The sun is going down, which is not great, but we will try again to drive through the night, only stopping to sleep if we have a crash. Hits pole and loses because he didn't save. Yeah, it would not be good. I do not want this to happen. It looks like we're almost to the bottom though, so that's good news, chat. That's good news. Oh, that was a scary rock out of nowhere. Okay. Time to really focus. Big rock on the right. Ten minutes to go, 9 kilometers. Oh, you know what? We're going to stop at this garage. That's what we're going to do. Even if it's not in the interest of our hourly quota, it would be nice to find some headlights and oil. And since we need to stop and sleep anyway, I think it's a good decision. Stop and sleep and save. Did overshoot it quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll find some headlights and oil. There's a Golf, a caddy with no headlights. We're auto-saving. It's going to take a minute. That's empty. Water. Oh no. Water. Oil. Okay, that's good. It hasn't been a complete waste of time. I'll grab a bonnet. Yeah. Sorry for the collision noise. I know it's awful. Okay, we're almost full of oil, so it has been worth it. Let's have a quick look around. There's not usually headlights in here. There is some spray cleaner. Why don't we go ahead and reload that? Nice. Okay. No headlights, but we did get oil and we did have a save. Both things we needed to do, and we did do a sleep, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. There we go. We've got a bonnet now. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got to make 8 kilometers in 9 minutes. Cool. Well, that was worth it. Guess we could have grabbed a door too, huh? Oh well. Road is getting a bit more tame, so that's nice. We can kind of increase our speed a little bit here while it is more satisfactory. And get a head start for the next hour. At some point, we will need to get more fuel. We have a good amount of fuel in and on the vehicle, but we will empty the tank by the end of next hour. So thinking about keeping our reserves stocked will be prudent. Starting to climb again. It at least is not incredibly bumpy. not incredibly bumpy, so that's good. I'm trying to stay under 160 when I start to go faster. You were here for 46, 46, 46? Hell yeah. I actually can't see the stream timer, so it's good to know what time we're at. Or the speedrun counter. I thought for sure we'd be at 48 hours now. I thought Dial Up Dude started around 6 p.m. I think that's when he started the stream, but didn't start the speedrun. Oh, mate. Because the stream counter is probably higher than the speedrun counter. Ooh, Little Rock. No big deal. No big deal. It's all fine, chat. It's all fine. It is all fine. You started the stream right about now. Oh, okay. Shell of a Trabant. I was going to look for headlights. We have now, we're now hour 3 for 3 for staying above 100 kilometers per hour average, which is good, which means that we'll have about 5 minutes to spare. And since we likely won't be stopping for these remaining 5 minutes, that will carry over to the next hour. So that's good news. I was afraid we would finish this hour just on the quota, but we've actually finished this hour ahead, so that's great news, even with all of our minor setbacks. So I'm quite pleased with that. Quite pleased with our progress so far. There's a sandstorm a brewing. I don't think I've seen a sandstorm this whole run, at least the hours of it I've been watching. So that's interesting. Wow. Starting to get a bit of the old highway hypnosis. You haven't seen a sandstorm either. Cool. Maybe I'm the first to encounter one on this run. Oh man, I missed a sandstorm? No, it's happening right now. There it is. Welcome back, Zap. You'll be pleased to learn that I have maintained a 100 kilometer per hour average or more 3 of 3 hours now. So we've got a little bit, we still haven't concluded our 3rd hour, but we are ahead. We are a few kilometers up at the moment, so that's great news. Still haven't had to reload, which is also great news. Things are going well. That's a tiny gas station. Oh, there is a ship up ahead. If it is near the road, we will have a stop. Because we will empty our tank by the end of next hour. And we got plenty in reserve, but we want to try and hand over the car the way we found it. I'm going to start my PC and play the long drive. All right, mate. Maybe we'll see you on the road. I wish. Ooh, let's see. Let's see how close this whole ship's going to be. It looks like the road's going right to it. So we might be in luck. We might be in luck. This might be some more good RNG. Of course, the first ship we stopped at had no gasoline whatsoever. So we'll see. It is nice that the road is easing up. Nice and level. 47 hours. I know, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. We have been taking shifts. So we have had 4 different drivers continuously driving to try and get to the end of the road. And I am the 4th one. So it would be a bit more impressive if one guy had sat here and done it in one sitting, but yeah, I think it's still fairly impressive that we're going. Press B to take a shift. Good one, brother. Is the boat's in the middle of the road? This is really rare. Somebody clip this. Somebody clip this. The boat is in the middle of the road. We have no excuse not to stop. I don't think I've ever seen in my own eyes boat in the middle of the road. I've seen it happen before, like on Reddit and such, but that's very cool. That's some excellent RNG. Let's see if we can find some gas. Nice to have you here, XL. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Stop moving. That was weird. Note to self, take hands off the controls while autosaving. It can't go in water. It's made of wood, you know. Gas! Nice. Oh, good RNG. Yeah, I'm made of wood, you know. Wood doesn't float. Nice Pajama Sam reference there. Zap. Hey, Dan Dozen. Nice to have you here. Yeah, it is indeed happening. We are indeed doing a speed run. We are about 1,000 kilometers or less away from the end of the road. We've just had some excellent RNG. And come to a ship in the middle of the road. Has anybody clipped that? You've got one job, chat. Nice, full tank percent, let's go. Still got 9.2 liters in it. We got an empty jerry can there. This hatch is kind of like not ideal, but it's neat. So that's good. And we're still ahead on time because we are currently 10 kilometers up and it is only 2 minutes into this hour. So that's good. And also sounds like there might be a UFO passing by, so we'd have to stop anyway. Maybe. I could just be hearing things. All right. Get in. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. And back to it, chat. Oh, I was asking somebody to clip the ship in the middle of the road. Here, you'll have another opportunity. There we go. Ship in the middle of the road. You can clip it now if you want. Hello, clips. Save, then get on UFO. Yeah, if only. Well, I guess if there was ever a time to get on the UFO, I don't think there actually was when I was just hearing things. But if there was a time to get on the UFO, it was then, because you can climb up on the ship. But yeah, even with that stop, which was a much needed stop, we are ahead. This is, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but this is really going great so far for my shifts. It is getting to be night. Thank you for the clip, Chicken King. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. It is getting to be night. We will once again try to drive all the way through the night without crashing, but if we do crash, we will have a sleep. Yeah, I think it did work too. I obviously can't review it right now, but I'm sure it worked, and I appreciate you trying. Did you do 4 times 12-hour shifts? No, we've been kind of jumping back and forth. So I think Dial Up Dude has had 2 or 3 shifts now. Allback has had 2 shifts, and Gamer Penguins has had 2 shifts. This is my likely first and only shift, so it's just been kind of like until somebody's been too tired or until the next person is available. That's kind of how we've been doing it. And I even wasn't initially planned to be a 4th driver, but just with how everybody was feeling and how the time zones were working out, it made sense. So here we are. Here we are. We are doing the Speem Drum. All right. Let's really focus in. Try and avoid any rocks. We have yet to make it all the way through the night, but I've got a good feeling about this one. We've been blessed with so much good luck and RNG that I feel like it should only continue. What the f... Okay. Take that back. Uh-oh. What was that? Why did... There's no UFO. Why did we suddenly turn off? Okay, we're fine. That was strange. We just like hit a bump and the car shut off. That's the weirdest thing. Oh. I thought for sure it was a UFO or something, but that was strange. Hey, Turkey, welcome back. Things have been going well. I've been able to keep the fuel stocked, maintain my 100 kilometers per hour average goal, and nothing too terrible has happened. Nice to have you back. We are attempting yet again to drive all the way through the night without crashing or sleeping. We do have a crash. We will stop and sleep. And that's 47 hours. I know. I know. Brilliant. Yeah, thank you for letting me know it's 47 hours. I can't currently see the speedrun timer, so I appreciate you letting me know. Big milestones like that. So far, so good. Just brought back an old meme. Oh, did ya? What's up? The original meme. The original meme. What's up? Dancing baby.gif. Yeah, also another ancient historical meme. Very good. Very good, you all. raise the old ones. Gonna avoid that rock. Whew, it's very hot at the moment. It's very hot at the moment. What's that? All your base are belong to us. There we go. There's all the good memes. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake, it's a snake, it's a snake. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a... Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. My apologies, chat. I'm just getting a little bit of road madness here. It's getting a little bit of road madness. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. That's more of a middle-aged meme than rather than an ancient meme, but it's up there. Was up Sparta. There we go. Nice remix. Y'all are old. Yes. I am definitely confirmed and old. We were talking about last night how I have had a YouTube account since 2005. And I joined Gmail when you still had to be invited. That's how old Carhole is. You were born in 2002. Wow. I joined Facebook when it was just for college students, says Zap. Yeah. You were on the ground floor of Facebook, Zap, I remember. I remember like the first time I saw you looking at that website while home on college break, and I was like, Facebook, what's that? And I think you were maybe slightly smug about it being exclusive to college students. This has been the best night's drive we've had yet. This may be the first time we make it through the night. It's very nice. A definite time save. That gigantic shiny rock ain't gonna get me. It's nice that it was perfectly illuminated. Me? Smug? Yeah, that tracks. There we go. We got 409, 409, giddy up 409. I don't use Facebook much, but I imagine Instagram is basically the new Facebook. I don't know. Instagram is just the Instagram. Yeah, but I'd say Instagram. Whoa! Look at the road over there. I guess we're gonna go downhill a bit here. As the sun rises, our first sunrise, chat. Very nice. Very nice. We made it. We actually survived through the night for once. That's a good time save. I'm too old to know if anything is the new anything else. Good point. Good point. Yeah, that's an excellent time save. Driving through the night. We did have that one moment where the engine just stalled for no apparent reason, but otherwise, it's been good. It's been good stuff. 69 on the trip odometer, y'all. Nice, nice, nice. A good nice to you. Nice indeed. Oh, there was a truck. Should have paid attention to that. Nice. Now that day has broken, morning has broken. It's weird to say day is broken, but morning is broken sounds fine. Anywho, we're gonna put our foot down a little bit, especially while the road condition is in our favor, and really make this a good hour. Thank you for the nices, chat. Much appreciated. Oof. Yeah, this is really going well. Nice. Thank you, XL, for the noise. We are getting a bit fast here. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Chicken King, for the very big nice. Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. That could have been tragic. Another ship. We're not going to stop this time. We're good on fuel. We're good. Toit, 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 toit. XL is redeemed last. I doubt he'll be the last to redeem last, as we likely still have, what? Maybe 10 hours or so left in this stream. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, little rock. Is fine. Oh, Chibi is redeemed. Well, I'm not supposed to read out when you redeem last. I'm supposed to keep it a secret, so forget I said anything. But let's just say I'm not dial-up dude, so I don't have to follow his rules. This ain't my stream. This ain't my channel. But anyway, that's last. If you don't know, if you are the last to redeem last, you get a free redeem the next stream. You can read this if you're upside down. Fortunately, I'm not upside down, and hopefully I stay shiny side up. That would be great. I'm going to back off here on this blind crest. Don't want any rocks to sneak up on us.